you know what? Let's start something cool. Let's go to the scholar. Or actually, where do we feel like going? Where do we feel like starting? The stadium?
Stadium works.
Oh. This is actually perfect. I didn't even know that this was the location that we were going. I didn't know that this was going.
Yeah.
Well, time to go say hi to Taz. If he's here, actually.
If he's there.
I'm sure he
I
is.
know he's not.
5 big booms, Ash.
Oh, really now?
That's when you found out that your gun was fucking world audio.
It's not, but that would be funny if they just hear like 5 big booms in the distance.
And then you just hear everybody scrambling about.
No, it's not
Gunshots!
that you had that happen.
They're shooting up the joint! It's first day back! Zing's back at it again. Or Ash. Yeah, Ash. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Ava, Ash, Ox, William.
Oh.
Why is it fucking day out? I swear I woke up at the right time. Whose decision was it to be like, yeah, so actually we're gonna have it be daytime today? Who like, what the fuck?
You know, let's like fuck these people's eyes up because fuck them.
Let's like ruin their vision. Make them hate themselves, actually.
Yeah. It's like idiotic or something.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have to clip that. I saw you in my mirror, and I was just like, wow. Boom, bum, ba-da.
It's like you didn't even notice. I was checking if you had your mirror up. And I figured it out. You were.
I did, and I was looking at myself and not you.
and then you saw me with the fucking bunch of blood.
Me when I have a blunderbuss. Bow! Me when blunderbuss.
Oh, ow!
Ash versus Ava.
You are not one.
I would do less than win. I would die. Like 3 times over, probably. You take me into like the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Ethereal plane punch! Bow! Ow! Ow!
Like one punch and your head like lopped off.
That's a lot. I feel like it would be. Oh, I was about to say something I can't. Me win the cartel. Oh my! Are you like the Stone Blood cartel?
Oh my goodness! No!
I hope not.
What are you talking?
I don't know what the definition of cartel is.
It's not. That's not like a.
No.
That's like a tribe thing.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Alright. A bunch of people in here, actually. Can I sneak up on anybody? Oh, I can. Hold on.
Wait a second, you can actually like stretch his cheeks.
It's pretty sure. It reminds me of lines because they're falling flat.
Bah! Hello.
Hello, Ellen.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, did I interrupt something?
We're practicing jokes.
What?
We're doing jokes.
Oh, I was joke. Your life.
Ash, apologize. Apologize, Ash.
Speaking of apologies.
Hey, kiddo. Hey.
Hi, Miss
kiddo.
Beaumont.
am Miss Beaumont. I'm Lady Beaumont, actually, but I'll overlook that. Hold on. Tito, what's your frog's name?
I think you have something to say to a certain someone.
What's his
Bobbert.
name? Bobbert?
Mm-hmm.
Bobbert. Oh! My humblest and sincerest apologies toward Mr. Bobberton. I'm so sorry that I said what I said and told you to shut the fuck up. My sincerest apologies.
Thank you.
Would you like a popsicle?
Bobbert says thank you. You know what? Yeah, that... Yeah.
You get the grape flavor. Sorry.
Bobbert, do you like the grape flavor? Okay.
Yes, Ava.
And he just... Bobbert fucking... Whole thing. Oh, alright.
That's good.
Congratulations, you're not on my
Aren't
shit
frogs
list anymore.
cold-blooded?
Sorry, I didn't process what he said and then what you said. I'm sorry. What?
Aren't frogs cold-blooded? You gave it a popsicle.
What?
Oh.
Sure you. Can I pet Bobberton? You mind? You mind if I pet Bobby?
Sure.
Alright, we're just gonna...
As soon as you touch him, you hear in your mind, oh, hello, Mrs. Beaumont. Lady Beaumont, I should say.
Are you good?
Okay, so now you think he's gross.
Good?
No, he just spoke to me! That was a frog and the frog just spoke.
Yeah, he's my accountant. What's your deal? Sorry for scaring you. Thank you for the popsicle.
Hey,
I know nobody else can hear this. Only she can hear this.
Bobberton, I'm gonna do something, okay? Don't mind me. She's gonna start squeezing the popsicle out of the frog.
Oh, but it is tasty. I want it.
I'm sorry, it's not good for you, darling. Here you go, Ash.
Wow, now you're taking his food. Okay.
Thanks, Ash. I'll give you, do you have anything? Don't you run away. Don't you run away, Nox. Don't you run away, no. Where are you going? Hold on, just give me a minute. I'm getting something, so don't worry about it. I'm getting something for Bobberton. I have to look at my pockets, though.
Kiro's smile never wavers, but his eyes are piercing.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. What is this?
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Wow. Look at this sandwich.
Alright, apology accepted.
Yeah.
Thank you for apologizing.
Of course, kiddo. Any day, darling. And Bobberton. Yep.
Bobbert.
Bobbert. Do you mind if I call you
Can't you do
Bobby?
a joke, Lady Ava?
No, Bobby's fine. Bobby's fine, actually.
Okay. Go ahead with your joke.
Alright, I need to go behind Lumina for this.
Okay. Also, hi, Lumina.
Alright, Lady Ava. What
Right.
did the Elven Ranger say to the noble?
Go fuck yourself. I won't be surprised. Not from you in particular, but from others. What?
I don't think she got the joke.
That was really
She found it hilarious. Luma loved it. Luma
See,
loved
I
it.
got that. It took me a minute, but I got it. That was good. That was good.
We think Sylvie's gonna really like the joke.
Oh, has Sylvie not seen it yet?
No.
No.
You haven't even talked with Andrew.
Oh, they're here. Oh, they are. There's a lot of people having private conversations, as always. But hello, how are you?
It's a certain day.
How's it going? Yeah. Okay. Good to
Everything's
see you
fine.
again.
Good to see you as well. Actually, I will be applying to your Healers Guild soon.
Oh, yay! That's grand. I really hope you wait. What do you specialize in?
Well, practical healing. I
Magical
suppose,
healing.
But I'm also offering my services of the mind. While I'm not a mind healer, I have worked with people that are troubled.
Oh, if
some
you
type of
ever need,
therapist? Oh, go ahead, dear.
if you ever need a mind mage to help you, I'm a mage of the mind. You could feel his mental illness aura from here, as a warning.
Smells like depression and anxiety.
Okay.
But that's
Sorry. That was out of
absolutely
character.
grand. No, you're fine. That's great. We always need more practical healers. If you don't mind me saying, I very much need more practical people who are very good at practical healing.
Of course.
So
Oh, I want to
would take
learn
anybody.
practical healing too.
Actually, I was going to start
Because
asking people
I'm
what they wanted
tired
to
of
learn.
vomiting black bile. Yeah, I want to learn practical healing so I don't have to vomit black bile. You know, let's say like when you magically heal someone, there's like, I don't know, a 5 out of 20 chance that they get mana burn, and you know that boils down to 1/4 of a chance, which is a big amount to just heal somebody. So I want to learn practical healing as much as I can.
Well, Kiro, if you wouldn't mind maybe sending me a letter asking me what exactly things you want to learn in practical, I could definitely teach you. If you need more private lessons, then I can also do that. I know somebody wanted to learn about what
Oh, okay.
medications that we can give. That's going to be a bit tricky, though.
Oh, yeah, I have a question. He pulls out a bottle of cocaine. Yeah, so people keep saying this is, like, bad. But
is it?
I got prescribed to it by Lazuli. Oh, it's cocaine. Yeah. Oh, I do want to report. So there's this red-headed healer with a white coat, and he slapped my previous vial of cocaine out of my hand, and I need that to focus.
Are you talking about
And-
Jackson, darling?
I don't know. Not the guy who hates Faye, but the red hair. I think he has ears, big ears, like mine, and a white coat.
If you point them out to me, I will reprimand them.
Okay. If
This?
we were in Redwall, I would report him to the guard because he did 2 counts of property damage and a count of assault. He burned my hair.
Oh my goodness, are you alright?
No, it really hurt my. Oh yeah, and then he cursed me with like a weird thing that hurt me really badly. So he's on my shit list. He owes me 3.
You guys want to try it?
I'm gonna let you know, this is dangerous.
What is
Do you
it?
mind if I take it?
It's called meat
No, I was prescribed that for focus.
sausage,
From
jerky, and
Lazuli?
dinosaur meat with some.
Yeah, I was prescribed that.
Hey, I would rather you take
I
opium
need that
than
if I
take
lose
this.
too much focus.
cheese on top of it.
Well, yeah, if I have a cold, I'll take laudanum, but like that's for minor colds and also for focusing.
Salt, pepper, a little bit of paprika. That's
Well,
about it.
Octavian may
That's
not be
really
a
good.
healer or may not like be
It's simple,
fully
it's
in the
simple.
field, but he's like,
What, are you one of those new age healers that doesn't understand humors?
You want a plate?
I got gloves.
what?
Terrible.
Humors, like
What's
good
a humor?
humors, bad humors, like lavender, garlic, and then bad humors are like sicknesses and rot and.
Plate for
Some
you, if you
lavender
want.
is good for you. It is
Okay.
proven to help with like things like headaches.
Crucible.
Same with
I
peppers.
got
Mhm.
jokes for you.
But
Oh?
no.
Yeah, because they have good humors and they help balance your humors.
Oh,
Here you go.
okay.
Suddenly for short.
God, how is that
Can
sweet?
I have my cocaine back?
Alright, Crucible. What do the Elven Rangers say to the plant dragon?
I cannot tell you what
I
to
was
do,
pres-
but as your second in
I
command,
was
of the healers
prescribed
guild,
the cocaine.
by a illegitimate doctor. I'm gonna be very honest with you. She's
Wow. Well, you know what? She has been acting weird. She tried to give me human parts as medicine. Yeah, which is against my religion.
Blade?
Kiro.
It's always the blade
Kiro.
It took me a
As
second.
second in
there.
command,
And she-
your boss.
And she tried.
I will
Yeah.
not be giving this to you.
I have
Oh,
the
okay. Well, I guess I do have my my focus it lets me focus, so I guess I'll
Hey,
be fine.
Ash.
Unique way of
Can you come here?
conveying
Here's a plate of it.
Ash.
Yeah, she also didn't want the focus that Visionary made for me, apparently. I don't know why, but she was very against me having this.
Can you destroy this?
I mean,
Thank you, dear. Can I check your head?
I guess.
I'm used to serving it in large.
Sure.
Okay.
We all
I'm
ate back in the
gonna
day.
check you, dear.
You see a bunch of
It- you-
vines come out of Crystal's back.
What are you checking?
She's checking that fire injury or whatever that he said he lost his hair or something.
Oh, yeah, it's surface level. It's just a few burnt hairs, like a few smoldered hairs. Like he was brushed by with fire.
Are you blinded by?
She's kind of rubbing her hands through it.
used to spend all night in the dark.
Ow. No, those two are stuck.
Hey, Ava.
Yes, dear.
my
I
condolences.
cooked the food. Would you like to try it?
Of
I
course.
think Julian.
You need to be more
Is
careful.
it-
Stop trusting Lazarus.
Visit the port during the daytime.
There's like 8 vines coming out of Crystal's back, all holding like a plate of it. So like one just kind of lowers.
Holy
Thank you.
fuck, got platforms.
This is
Oh,
not.
also.
It is beef sausage, carnosaur meat, and jerky with mozzarella cheese on top of it.
Oh, mods. I love mods. Beautiful. Thank you, dear.
No worries. Tell me how it is. That's my first time cooking something.
She's gonna kind of
5'2".
not using that hand because that's weird.
Listen.
Kiro. She's gonna pick a bite.
It's good to see you.
Oh yeah.
5'7".
Also, you would have noticed that Kiro didn't bite the shit out of your hand when you touched his head.
Next
Because I
time,
think that happened last
next
time.
time.
I think I bit you once.
Probably meat
remember.
salad, if anything.
Oh shit,
Maybe you
okay.
did.
Yeah.
No, never mind, you don't notice that. And that never happened.
Preferences.
For seasoning, you taste salt, a bit of salt, pepper, and they added paprika to it. So
Pinch of
Thank you,
paprika.
dear. This is great. You two are wonderful.
Now
Just-
look
I'm
at
gonna put
the
this
small
down
things.
so I can-
It's-
topics.
one good review.
It's the simplest of
Oh, yeah,
simple.
wait, do you want
It's a
some?
travel meal.
Oh,
I
if
figured
I
it'd be a
get
nice
a
place to
plate
start
for a
for.
review, does that sound like a fair trade?
Simple?
You plate lowers.
Yes.
Huh?
How are you?
A plate like there's like 7
Oh.
vines
I'm good.
holding a plate,
Yeah.
so one just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
lowers.
That's good. Not getting yourself in any more
I
mischief,
love
eh?
you, Ava.
Oh my god.
It's less I get myself into mischief and more mischief finds me at this point. But
It's not
Oh.
extra,
I understand.
but it doesn't
But
taste horrible.
nothing too horrible.
That was pretty good.
Nothing I can't handle at
Your
this
review was
point
pretty
anyway.
good.
That's
Thank you.
good to hear. Hello. It starts with an M, doesn't it, darling?
Mm-hmm.
Melina.
That's Mary.
Mary.
No.
Shoot.
You know what's cursed?
I'll learn it eventually. Hello, darling. How are you?
Hello, I'm good.
Yeah. That's good.
Actually, Lewis was here earlier.
So, just to check, Lazuli's not supposed to be my doctor anymore?
No.
I had an
Oh,
intrusive
hang
I
on.
don't think
Oh.
they're.
Would
I
you
think
like
they're more
some
of a
candy?
scientist than a
line
doctor.
joke
Here.
that your friend over there
Okay.
Would
Can
you
I
like
still
some
hang out
candy?
with her?
held off because I don't know you that well.
Hold on one
That's my
second. Let
plan
me
to
finish
get
her
nicer
conversation, and then I'll
about
get
it.
to you, darling.
I
What?
was like,
Candy? Would you like some?
but flat.
Oh no, thank you. I have to watch my figure, dear.
Okay.
Thank you.
Food?
It's
What are
fine,
you saying, dear?
okay.
Oh.
It's
So
nothing.
wait, can I still hang out with her?
It's a few meats, mozzarella
I can never
on top.
force you.
I
I'd not-
used carnicer meat, I think
I
he
think
said,
she is quite the bad
beef
influence.
sausage and
Would I ever tell you that you
jerky.
cannot
Yeah,
hang out with somebody? No.
That's fitting.
Don't worry, I can fix her.
We just use some spices for the most
I'm
part.
not like you.
Just
I'm
salt,
not for you
pepper,
anymore. No, I'm not.
and
Anyways.
paprika.
What?
Don't eat the whole plate. Come on.
You know what, Kiro? Fix her.
Huh?
Get at it,
Oh,
man.
okay. Yeah, I'll
I bet
work
you
on
can.
that. Yeah. First, I'm gonna stop with the whole, using human organs in medicine, because like I can make Wendigos or something, which is very scary.
He was worse then.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. I'm gonna keep that. up
No.
here.
Whoa. Wait. You didn't hear that? No. Don't eat human flesh, or you'll turn into a corrupt
There you go.
creature, a frozen corpse that is constantly hungry and greedy.
Hear the things me and him throw at each other.
Have you heard of the study that if you were to eat human brain, it makes you
People.
go crazy? Oh, my hair.
Yeah. It sounds like a Wendigo. 'Cause that's what they do. They go crazy and they eat people.
Yeah, yes.
Oh my.
I recommend not eating man flesh. All right, I don't want to have to strike you down, cut you up, and burn you.
Hey, Kiro,
big
I don't
fire.
really plan to do that, dear.
Okay, though, that's good. Yeah, stick to it. No matter what, don't eat people.
I won't, dear. I hope you don't either.
Just to be safe, don't eat beast folk either, or elves or dwarves. Just like any people, you know, any higher order spirits and souls.
Hey, Kiro, dear. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right, good. And if you do, I will cut you up and burn you.
You know what, Kiro? Let's make a
to
deal.
make sure
Let's
you
make a
don't
deal.
eat anyone else.
If I go clinically insane to the point
maybe.
where I'm hurting other people around me, you'll kill me, right?
That sounds like a fair deal. Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, do you consent to a fake contract? Do
Without
you
thinking about
consent
it,
to
sure.
a fake
Yeah.
contract?
Hell yeah.
All right. So if you hurt other people, Kira's gonna try and kill you.
I said if I go clinically insane and try to kill
If
people,
you go
they'll
clinically
smooth
insane and try and kill people, all right, don't get a lobotomy. All I'm saying.
I am one of the outliers.
I feel weird. I don't know why,
That
but I feel a
happens.
little tingly.
I think I'm like one of the
That's a fake contract.
What?
Yeah, you made a deal with me.
Because you made
What?
a deal.
He made a deal with me to kill you if you ever go insane and hurt people.
I know what I know. I know a lot.
We never really discussed what level of insanity. I'll probably just like freeball it.
Just pats her on the shoulder. Just.
I
You did
don't-
what?
I don't know what I just did.
You made a fake contract for me to kill you if you ever go insane and hurt other
hold
people.
on. Can I make a contract with you in order to not get me killed if he tries to kill me?
What? Why?
Are you serious?
That seems convoluted and counterproductive. Why would you even do
I don't
that?
I don't know what to do at this point.
Just don't go insane and kill people. Whatever. It's simple.
I
Just
don't.
don't go insane and
It's not
hurt
like I
other
planned
people.
to.
Sir, I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time, Lady Ava? Can you say that one more
I
time?
made a fake contract with Kiro that I would, if I went clinically insane, he'd kill me. I didn't realize that he was a fae, and I just made that.
Well, no. If you go no. If you go clinically insane and hurt other people,
And,
those are
and
the
hurt-
two specifics.
Honestly, that's not
So you
even
can
like the
hurt other
worst
people.
contract ever, but like, that's a very.
You can hurt other people and you can go insane, but you can't do both.
Can't you
Or I'll
just
kill
say?
you and
Can't you just
chop
both
you up
agree
and burn
now
you.
to end the contract prematurely? Are you just agreeing?
I mean, we can, but why? Like, do you not want me to stop you if you go insane and hurt other people?
Can we
Yeah.
rearrange it to where you
Seems
don't kill me?
selfish.
You just like disable me.
Tie you up and like feed you broth or something. Yeah, I could go for
Sure,
your like
yeah, that
lower.
works.
Like how far?
Yeah,
how far?
that-
Wait, how
what?
far down on the spine?
What? No spine.
Maybe
Nothing.
avoid the. No, you
What?
used the word
You said
disable, Lady Ava.
disable.
Disable?
Me, or you? Yeah, I can just poke you with my S-Dog right in the spine. And
Don't.
and
No,
you
that
can't
would
use
make me
your
actually
legs.
like.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to
that
kill
would
other people when
paralyze me.
you.
That would paralyze me for the rest of
Yeah,
my
that's
life.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Wordplay with
I mean, I'm
Faye
not
is
stupid.
everything.
What?
I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
do you know Have you
Non-lethally
ne-
take down.
You're lucky I'm
/subdue.
not unseelie, or I could easily
Just
use you for
subdue
evil.
me?
Alright,
Yeah,
you're, well, I
Just
am
subdue me
technically,
if I
but
hurt other people.
okay. So like, tie you up and feed you broth till you calm down or something.
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Please don't kill me.
Okay. Well, yeah, we changed the contract. Yeah, I won't kill you.
Ah, you said please.
Oh, does that mean I owe you a favor?
Come on. No.
I'm fine with
See,
owing
I
Kiro a
wasn't
favor.
raised-
That doesn't bother me at all.
I wasn't raised by savages. I say please and thank you all the time. It's just nice. It's not rude. You're thinking of like winter and autumn courts, and they're a bunch of fucking dickheads.
Kiro, I did not know you were a fae. I thought you were like a fox.
I am. I'm a fox folk and a fair folk.
What is that?
Well, okay, so when I died and came back, I was born as a fox folk. Yeah, I'm a fae. I reincarnate when I die.
Oh.
I'm a spirit given flesh.
Oh. They didn't give you a human body, they gave you a furry body?
Any court?
I mean, yeah, I guess I am pretty hairy.
You're very hairy. Very.
Yeah.
A question: Do you?
I'm covered in hair.
Do you fall on any courts? Or are you just your own devices?
Right now I'm summer court.
All right. Because I know there's a definition for courtless fae, which are known as wildlings, which are their own. Just they exist.
Oh wow, I had no idea.
Yes.
Well, I'm pretty happy with summer court. Most of the time I'm summer court.
Yes, I'll be.
I actually know a really nice.
Oh, we had a
wildling fae by
whole
the name of
conversation that we were
Pastel.
talking about, and then I got really,
my daughter
I got
does.
really sidetracked
Yes.
by this. I'm so sorry. What were
It's
you
completely
saying?
alright. I was saying that before I take my leave, that
Oh yeah.
just simply,
I'd be
I
happy
can
to meet new
I will
fae
be
as long as
offering
I
you're
learned
nice.
that.
as
I
a
can make
therapist,
contracts and
That is wonderful.
completely practical healing, but
Can we make a
as I said before,
contract where we make a contract with each other?
troubled people.
That
Like the
your
contract is that we
services
made a
will be
contract with each other?
absolutely needed. I'm very much looking forward to you. Come find me tomorrow, and I will definitely help you. I'll get you all your paperwork sorted out.
I mean, just for funsies.
course.
If not, it's fine.
I
And
think
make
there
sure
might
you
be
have
a
a lovely
difference
evening
between your
yourself. I'm gonna
contracts and
deal with
my contracts.
This.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, do you
Because
write
my
yours
contracts,
down?
my
you
contracts
like
need
me if you
a
want.
deity
That's the
present.
best you
That's how
Asti.
important they are.
Oh, wait, which one?
Properly known as demonic contracts. They
Gross. All right,
metaphysically
never mind.
need.
No, never mind. I'm good.
You know.
No, I'm good.
Hey, Kyoto, what species is Bulber?
He's a frog.
Is he? Are you sure?
At least we
I don't
can't
know if I
fuck each
trust that.
other over. We can talk about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he looks like a frog.
At the end of the day.
I mean, he's pretty big for a frog, and his eyes are like
Make a deal with you.
are vertical instead of horizontal, which is weird.
Maybe he's a special frog. I mean, he can speak, so.
And then if it
Pretty
does happen,
special.
Yeah,
no matter
I mean,
No.
he's my accountant.
deities know that it was made, I will be teleported to you.
Is there any reason why
Yep.
so many little things are here? Little pins?
Huh? Oh, people keep giving me sending stones, so I just put them all on my vest for easy tracking. Yeah, this one's from my mom, and then these two are from the Healers Guild and Redwall Guard, and then this one is from Glass City.
That's very nice.
Oh, and there's a fifth one I haven't modeled yet because I just got it, but and then this one's from like some guy.
Some guy?
Forgot his name. Yeah, I forgot his name. He's like a little like it looks like he loves eating blueberries because all his hair is blue.
I think I know who you're talking about, actually.
Yeah, he's like a little, and then he went big, and then he went little again.
Why your sword glows with
Oh,
that
it does
just
say it
metal.
right there.
With the bright
Oh,
blue.
I just realized your little thing says.
What?
Mm.
Oh yeah, Zing
Yeah,
gave that to me. One of my patches, and then I got the Healers Guild patch and the Redwall Guard patch, and then this sticker.
What's a sticker?
It sticks to things. I actually don't know what it is. It looks like paper, but
Patch?
It's like sticky. I guess there's like pine resin on it or something.
it was like paper, but it stuck to the leather pretty nicely.
Okay. I would
Yeah,
assume
the
that it
rest
was
of
like a
these are patches,
sewn patch, like one of those things that you put on.
I mean,
Military
yeah,
uniforms.
he gave me a little slip of paper and he said I could put it on there, and I'm like, okay.
Wow.
And I was really confused, but then when I just put it on there, it didn't slide off, so I was like, oh, it's not regular paper. Some sort of resin or glue. Maybe pitch. Look, I didn't. Look, he's the one that said it was a sticker, not me, alright?
I don't remember stickers being a thing nowadays, but so it's okay.
Yeah, apparently it's some newfangled thing. I have no fucking clue. I don't know why you wouldn't just sell on a patch.
Yeah.
I'm always worried it's gonna slide off. Like it seemed to come on like magic. So
Yeah, it's whatever.
My sword is
I
very
swear, from the first day you
Mm.
came here, you have like, upgraded? Gotten very much up.
Hmm?
I don't think you had a sword, a branch coming out of your backpack.
Oh, that's Gunther Bine Perch. Oh, excuse me, Bobbert. Hold on. He puts Bobbert away into his bag. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hold on. I'm not used to this. Yeah, this is my gun. His name's Gunther Bine Perch. He's an abomination I created to flex my nature magics. Yeah, it's a birch and a pine mixed together with the soul of a coca plant, or spirit, I should say.
Is that a gun?
But yeah, it's my gun. Just shoots a gout of fire out of it. No projectile except like a lump of clay.
What the?
Yeah, Gunther loves killing people, but I don't let him. And then he fills the entire barrel with gunpowder mixed with lavender, and then he puts a lump of clay at the end. Yeah.
We add some things to it.
This makes my like Derringer look really dinky.
Well, yeah, Ripley. If you want a new gun, Ripley made the barrel.
My brother is a he makes these things for a living.
His Mana Steel.
Oh, okay.
Gems in it.
I'm telling him to make a bigger one.
Like actual gun, not just
His entire blade is made for the sole
whatever
purpose.
that
of
is.
Oh, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. No, FLRP, that didn't happen. FLRP, Gunther, calm down.
Is that Gunther's fault?
That's it, Gunther.
Whose fault is that?
Gunther, I'm putting you away. Yeah, sometimes he gets real ornery and he spits out his food.
Alright.
Yeah, I think you're referring to my previous outfit, and then he.
Oh, I still see you.
Shut up.
Your branch is still sticking out.
Don't look at me, I'm changing.
Oh, my fault. I'm sorry. Sheesh.
You're lucky I have underwear now.
Why can we not leave you alone for like 5 minutes without you doing something absolutely not good?
I haven't done anything. Look at this.
I mean, this is my casual outfit. You know, do a little bit of herbology. Wow. Okay, I'm not sensitive about that or anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, and then my mom gave me this sorcerer cloak.
Your mom seems like a very wonderful woman. What's her name? What's your mom's name?
Cheyenne. High Wizard.
High Wizard Cheyenne? Wow. She seems like a wonderful lady.
Oh yeah, she's real nice. Yeah, she taught me how to not be evil with these bracelets. And if these ever get taken off, I'll become a despicable monster that loves torture and violence.
Right. Good for you, Kiddo. Yeah.
Thanks.
Would you like a popsicle?
Oh sure.
Lovely.
I forgot. Are we human friends?
Darling.
Are we human friends?
Yeah.
Yes,
my love.
Darling.
Oh, you won.
Dude. Your guard here is making an awful noise.
What? What
It
noise?
happens sometimes. I don't know.
They need their batteries changed or something, or they need like oiled. I can't tell.
What? Wait, what?
Just wait. It'll come back. It'll come back. Just
see.
I have no idea what it's happening.
It's just been happening ever since they walked over to me. I know I'm like the person that's supposed to be able to fix this.
I think. Hold on.
but, like,
I don't think Auxilium's here, so I got this. I can fix this.
He is. He just walked in and walked out. He said stop, and that's it. That's the extent of his.
Hold on, I got this. I can fix it. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it.
Can you fix this?
I think so. Hold on. I cannot grab those. Those weapons are too heavy for me.
Wait, are you a construct?
You can wait.
Yeah.
Ash, can you open up your chest plate?
Maybe the vessel that contains your spirit, or maybe your mana battery is like low.
I almost got cut.
Or you know, it could could be like weird
just,
smoky magics in your body or something.
Hey,
or
does
Does your
mundane
back
smoke,
open
I
up,
don't know,
Ash?
like,
I don't
do you use
remember.
oil?
Does your back open up? I forget if it's your back or your front.
No, it's my friend.
Shit.
Sorry, it all
God, it really hurts my ears.
Um,
I wonder what that is for.
You should sit down and then I'll fix it. I got it.
Okay.
Totally. Oh, oh,
The signature. What is it? The
oh,
signature
sorry.
noise for a certain ethnic group of people.
Like a strong breeze.
What? What?
I know, I wasn't gonna say it, but
Okay, Ash, you ready?
I'm not gonna
You have to take off the armor.
How you'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
How you're gonna do
I'm
this.
gonna say, I'm surprised you were able to hear that.
Yeah, just like. Oh.
I got excited, sorry.
Okay, just like here we go.
Perhaps it's a small bird of some kind and makes a little chirp if there's smoke.
I thought it was like,
like a
just like someone going.
Is that really heavy? I'm so wait. What is that made of?
Maybe like
Still?
chair.
Oh.
Chest plate or my armor?
Chest plate or whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, that's pretty fucking heavy.
Just like yeah. Oh fuck. We got this. Yeah. I did. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what I pressed. Now they're both going up.
Okay, I think it's off.
I feel that, to be fairly honest, whoever you
Is it? Wait, hold on. I'll stop touching stuff. Damn it! Hold on. Let's just like reach, find something in here. Maybe.
There's a bird in them. You gotta find it.
I think you're missing a very uniform solution, Lady Ava.
God damn.
What?
You need to press down for 5 seconds.
Oh really? Okay, I think it's this one then. There you go.
Have you tried turning them off and back on again?
That work? Oh. What? Did it work?
I think it worked.
Yeah?
There we go, you reset. There's a button.
Is that the reset? I
Look.
fucking hate Auxilium.
It always works. Now you do whatever you do, just don't do it for 10 seconds on the core, or else bad things happen.
There you go. I did it. See?
I work
Can't
with
you tell
constructs.
I'm a constructor? Yeah.
Hello.
You have the drive to be perhaps a good apprentice.
I think I might burn down everything in
I
a
meant to
shop.
speak in Spanish.
No,
Well, that's why I said you
no.
don't have the skill.
What?
You got the drive for it, though.
Ay, caramba.
What?
I get a humble, right?
You have fun with the language settings or whatever.
It's fine. We don't need you to be
Bonjour.
speaking. What? We don't need them speaking common. It's fine. That's not my problem anymore.
Miss Healer Lady Boss.
Oh,
What?
Evelyn.
Oh, we were
Oh,
just
we're
talking about your contract.
Your, you know.
What? What are you doing, Ash?
Just your normal contract. Oh my gosh.
What just happened?
What did this happen?
I don't know.
Medusa.
What are you? Oh, it was by accident. If you're talking about the contract, it was by accident. I promise.
Yeah.
Well, you said let's make a deal, so I
I
was like,
didn't
okay.
realize you were Faye.
It literally said on my, it literally said on my thing, please be
I didn't
patient.
look at
I'm
that.
not a wolf
Alright?
fuck, I'm
I
a
didn't
fox
look
fuck.
I didn't look
Why
at
do
it.
people think I'm a wolf fuck?
Me
Look how
and
short
you
and beautiful I am.
had a conversation before asking what species you were. You didn't tell me you're a fae. You told me that you're
Yeah,
a fox.
I know. I said I'm a fox folk from the Feywild. I'm a fair folk and a fox folk. My flesh form was fox
That
folk.
was one of the first things
Like
that I
from the
learned about
forest.
this man.
I don't have words, okay? I forgot. Is that
crazy.
better?
Oh, that's understandable. I forget too. I was taught not to remember people's names.
What's my name? Oh.
There.
Lady Beaumont.
Yep, that works.
Okay.
There.
Hello.
Any better?
Yes.
Okay.
My decisions are still haunting me to this day. Be nice, Taz! Be nice.
I'm over here trying to calm down, alright? You don't pester me while I'm trying to like...
You know, if you wanna calm down, my accountant Bobbert is really good at calming me down. If you wanna pet him, you know what? Sure. As soon as you touch him, you hear in your head, "Oh, hello, sir. Thank you for making." What is he gross or something?
No, Bobbert's lovely. I just wasn't expecting to get talked to.
Oh, yeah, he's my accountant.
Talk to
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. I mean,
Does
you want to
Bobbert
talk
have
to
family?
Bobbert? I don't know. As soon as you
I think
touch
I need
him,
a
you
new
hear in your
accountant.
head, "Oh, hello. My name is Bobbert. Nice to meet you."
Pleasure to meet you.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
It's been a really long
No,
afternoon
he's
already.
not actually waving to you. I am. But he says hello.
Are you alright?
Ah! Oh, hey.
Are you two
We've
alright?
We've been searching for a vacant house
Wait.
area for
Wait.
us
Hold
to
the house
reside
is
in.
locked?
Yeah.
Come
I mean, our
with
house
me.
is usually locked.
Come with me.
Finnegan. Follow.
Oh, you're looking for Julian. He was just
Oh, I swear. Yeah, he was up there, and that's where I was.
Well, I meant
gonna
up
ask him
there.
something, but then
Like up on top
up
of
where?
that. Hold on. Let me get a hug from Hannah.
That never happened.
You scared me.
I got you, dear. I'm gonna fall off. I'm sorry. Hello. I'm just coming to say hi. You're so pink. What happened?
I am pink. Conscious choice.
Oh, okay. Do you know where Julian went? He's looking for him.
We would like to know where he went.
Oh.
He brought us over.
He led us to a tea party and then left.
Oh, and then left. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he'll come back for your tea party. AKA, Taz, you might need to stay here for a little bit of a tea party, and then you might be able to get him.
Yeah, help yourself.
Enjoy tea party with the lasses, yeah, and the lads.
This is your deal. You're supposed to attend a tea
Does anyone
party.
here hate bad humor or good humor?
I don't attend tea. Well, I do. Yeah, maybe I do.
What
Only
if I
with
invite
Stephanie.
you to the tea party?
Mind your business.
You are invited to the tea party.
You are invited to the tea party.
You hear that?
Can
These lovely ladies are
can I
invited to
They're
the tea
talking to
party.
you.
No, they're talking to you. Well, maybe they were looking
I'm
at me.
looking at you.
Nah, they're talking to you.
May I bring my
Why would they
my
invite me to a tea
boyfriend to a
party?
tea party?
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
look at that. You're allowed to come to the tea party. You're allowed to come to the tea party.
Hey, Miss Beaumont, can I
Yes?
take, or Lady Beaumont, can I take your invite to the tea party since you're not using it?
Can my invite be
You
double?
realize
to have
we
two?
have an infinite. Well, we have as much space as the table has.
Oh, I can just Slav squat underneath the table.
Go ahead, dear.
Awesome. Alright, I don't need your invite. Never mind, you can keep it.
It's fine, darling. Don't you take that chair.
Oh, good heavens. Oh wait, no, I can't jump on the table,
should
my
sit
bad. I sorry, I busted the table. I'll fix it with nature magics, and it happens because it's wood or something.
Fun.
So, you guys don't care about, like, good humors, right? None of you are, like, undead or anything?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. He takes out a cigarette and a sparkstone.
Head,
I'm
shoulders,
gonna
knees,
go
and
meditate
toes.
and smoke a cigarette. I'll be back in my in my mental form in a sec.
Those bags weren't there this morning.
I'll just smoke and meditate under. No, wait, no, never
You know
mind.
that normal nap that I usually take? Didn't take it, and instead I stayed up for that like period of time between then and now to work on Ivan's things, and I've gotten really far. I'm doing great right now. And I'm getting some progress with Callie, I think.
Good.
Alright. So how's this tea party?
There we go. Okay, so we've got, all of the finger foods and stuff. Though
Yeah. How
I don't really have
actually talk
fingers,
much.
so
Oh. I don't know what you would do.
it's fine. Just stick it on my plate in front of me. That's what Mage Hand is for.
Oh, Mage Hand. What is Mage Hand?
It's a magical hand.
Essentially telekinesis.
Yes.
I don't think I've heard of that spell. Okay. Sounds handy.
It just makes a magical hand.
What was that? What is what? What? Ooh.
Or
Picks up the teapot.
Oh.
And just pours you in your cup.
Do you think you'll like this tea more than the one back at home?
I don't know. I'm not.
You
I
pour
don't
him a
usually
cup-
drink
Cup?
teas.
Cup.
I don't mind pouring me a tap. That works too.
No, you're not
Got
getting not getting alcohol. It's too early in the day. More like actually it's like why is it light out? Do you know why it's light outside?
yes.
Mm.
We turned the moon off.
What? What did they do? Very good. What did they do to your moon, darling?
No, it's because it works on a one time zone. It's just that we always happen to catch it when it's during the night.
Oh. Hello.
I was
Cindy.
sleepy. That's kind of part of the moon's job.
Would you like to sit down for some tea?
I'm leaving.
Oh.
Already?
Going on a short trip.
Oh. Alright.
Have something to go.
I'm alright.
Take a sandwich to go.
Oh god. What do you mean bad trip?
Hunting trip.
Why don't we go talk? Come on. I'll be right back.
I won't see her again for another hour or two, maybe 3.
Don't worry, I'll make this as quick as I physically can.
Yes, there ain't nobody here and it's in the dark. That's nice. What do you mean trip?
I'm going on a hunting trip.
What do you mean? For
I'm
what?
going out, I'm hunting, and I'm coming back.
Hunting what? Deer?
Monsters.
Why?
Because I want to.
How long are you gonna
Keep
be
people
gone
safe. Don't know. Probably just the night.
for? You doing okay? I'm really seeing you.
Perfectly fine.
I'm sorry, just something seems a little bit off.
I don't know.
Is your knee alright? You sure you're capable of doing that right now?
Never felt better.
If you say so, I mean, you want me to accompany you, or?
No.
Okay. Then I'm expecting you to see you in the morning, alright?
Alright.
Okay, You best be safe now then, right?
I will.
I'm gonna try to peek around his goggles at all if I can. Would I be able to see anything?
There's not a lot of light in his eyes.
Okay. There's none of like the crackling shit.
Nope.
Okay. You be safe, okay?
Safe as I ever am.
I love you.
I know.
Hey, say it back! Really gotta start working on something.
Hello, you guys. Maybe after I'll try it.
Are you the people who broke into the Healers Guild and almost assaulted me?
No, you'll be one of those.
Okay.
You don't answer the question, though. Would you like a pickle? Would you like a pickle?
No, I'm good. No, thank
You
you.
think it was a straight answer yesterday?
Oh, so it was you! So it was you!
It wasn't me. I was actually away. I never said a lie.
Which one of you broke into the guild? Is it one of you two?
Here, you can take this.
It was me talking
Here,
about
here.
Edgar.
It's a 2-inch pickle.
With us today.
2 inch?
Edgar does like to break things.
It's average size according to them. Don't worry about it.
It's a 2-inch long pickle. It's average. It's alright, Jar. He gets upset if you call
I'm
it
just gonna...
small. Please understand.
For the fish.
That's very kind of you, but you should keep some for yourself as well.
No, thank you. I'm not a very pickle-orientated person.
We give more than just cucumbers, if that is your problem.
I
don't have the list.
No. It's not my problem.
We have pickled
Where's
eggs,
the guy with the
pickled
list?
Where's
Where's the guy that had the list?
Cumber is currently around. I was looking for customers, and I can go through the bush again and find him. But yes, we pickled eggs, pickled onions, pickled lettuce. We have many pickled items. We recently started pickling poor pig's feet and pig's hooves. As of yesterday, per somebody's suggestion. Doing well.
Have you ever tried pickling yourselves?
Yes, many times.
They tried to pickle a person earlier today.
Did
I
they?
saw that.
Said
on
we
the bridge.
would, and almost did.
If you're unaware, we do experiment quite a bit with our pickling items and batches.
You pickle
There's a reason why
already?
with a hood. I'm missing my eyes because of a recent accident.
You've been blind
But
for
the
a
pickle
while.
gods have blessed me with sight in other ways.
You can smell a pickle from a mile away.
Pickle gods.
I am like a bloodhound.
So that wasn't hallucination. That actually happened yesterday.
That actually happened yesterday.
That actually. Oh goodness.
Oh yes, you are blessed with the divine Cumber, Brian the beloved. Yes, they are our god. They provide us with our brines for our batches.
It sounds like
You know,
said
I
she
think
left
that
this place if
that
full of pickle
wonderful
gods.
fox right there would absolutely adore a pickle. Him right there.
Would you like a pickle?
I think you would like
Would you like a pickle?
Are we human?
all over
Trying to
our,
break the glass.
all over our tea, all over it. Our tea.
You need some brine in the tea.
So,
Are we? Are we human
Lift.
friends? I don't remember you.
Oh, I don't think is that working?
No field here, bud.
that don't work.
Oh!
Bruh.
She just.
Don't
Oh!
customers.
Hannah,
Calm
you're right.
down, and I
Hey.
want to
Hey.
just calm on you.
You must think of the pickle, think
Oh,
of the dill.
goodness.
Yes, I'm aware.
Are you alright?
Just because you are irresistible to some
Yeah.
people, don't
Well, it hurt more than usual because I wasn't expecting it.
Oh my god, there's more of them. Great. Got dirt on your face.
Who needs the list read? I believe most of the people present. A good friend here is aware, of course, because he's a previous customer. He's working through the divine batch we gave him before. So good to see you. How you been doing?
Pickled items.
Yeah, I've been alright. I've been snacking on it while I've been working on.
How you been snacking? Good.
I've
I
never
want to
heard
throw
of
them in the
pickle.
water.
What is pickling?
I wouldn't,
I'm not
blame
going
you?
to escalate it, but I want to throw them in the water.
You throw them in the water, freeze the water.
Vinegar. Oh, like alchemy?
Like when they
Is
ask what
pickles
pickling was, we
alchemy?
could probably show you a very in-depth process, like dunking you in a vat of vinegar.
Pickle juice.
Did they ask for the pickle juice, brother? Why are you wasting?
You know, I'm an alkalite of an alchemist. That sounds
I think
interesting.
you should get up.
I think this tea party has
Move,
gone
my
south
love.
real quick.
Okay.
Thank you for the tea. It was nice.
Got the sack. We got the sack on some of our batches.
Oh. Oh! Wow, that smells strong.
And you don't burn our merchandise.
Alright, we're gonna keep moving.
You almost hit me with that. You're
Trying to have a proper one again later.
We might come back, dear.
Just let us know if you see us.
If you want to stay here, I might have to fourth dimensionally leave here soon for a little bit. But it's up to you. Because I will be back.
What are you
It's almost
doing?
It's almost like it's the 4th of July and my parents want to shoot off fireworks.
The 3rd.
Yeah, we'd shoot it the day of, or the day before.
Oh, alright. See a red splotch up there. I think that's Julian.
You go find him. I will be back in a little bit, okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna ask you what you're doing.
Alright. Talk to you in a bit.
Yep. Time to go in the water. Whee! time to go shoot off fireworks, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. You guys have fun. Don't die. Don't do drugs. Yeah. I'm sweating my titties off, chat. Shit. Oh my god, I'm like genuinely so sweaty. It's been awful because it is, well, tomorrow is the 4th of July, so everybody's shooting off fireworks. And I think that's what's making it hotter than it normally is because everyone's shooting off fireworks where I'm at. It's awful. So if you see me jump at all in the middle of roleplay, it's because of that. I also just shut off fireworks like a little gremlin. Oh, I can't get up there. Nope, that's not happening. I was gonna try and scare ya, but I can't reach this stupid ledge. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, dear. How are you?
I'm doing quite well.
Yeah? Better from this morning? I don't know if this morning was bad for you or not.
Reawoken, retuned.
That's good.
It's a bit better.
What's happening here? Anything different from the usual menagerie?
Oh. I just got here about... How long ago have I been here? 10, 12 minutes? Not very long.
Have you just been sitting here?
Yeah. Started walking down along the ledge and then... started, just sitting, admiring.
Well, would you like to join me on a little walk? As I am going to find others as well. And interact with them. Oh. Big dragon.
Yes. Seems that is... The runes that make up my senses have been retuned. Everything feels brighter. Or perhaps that's just because it's day and not night.
Hello?
Oh! Take it.
Ow! Okay.
Ava? Ava, are you okay?
Ow! Are you okay?
Ava? I have to apologize to you. I did not mean. That was his fault. I hit you with a pillow.
I'm gonna sit down for a second.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Ava, or you need some medical attention.
No, I think I'm fine.
It's me, it's Ender.
I'm a little dazed. Shit. What?
Yeah, take this pillow pillow that I paid 30 copper for.
I don't want it.
Okay, well here, take it anyway.
I don't want it. I don't want it. Give it to the person who punched me. Ow. What's the matter with you?
Hey, Chugga Chucks!
I was just punching everybody.
Okay, hold on.
Go bed, bye.
Walk this way. My face is going bruised.
Oh no.
Oh.
Facts, yeah. They were quite eloquent with their speech. Are you alright?
Do you want me to do that right now?
I just got punched in the face.
Do you want?
I saw that.
You want to just all go, or
Ow.
you want to just come
Are
with
you
me?
a zinc clone? I don't want to talk to you.
Aw.
Well,
I know it's probably hard to believe.
The dragonborn's over there caressing that man.
Well, they got big grubby mitts, so it's probably appropriate. I mean, imagine dragons for a moment, if you will.
Where's my crew? Hi.
Why did you punch her? Was that necessary?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
You always
back.
I always thought that you wore a hat.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. I apologize. I'm just doing this as part of it then. By her command.
It's currently in a location that is hard to get to.
He's rolling up. imagine jumping up and just.
Would you like me to go get it for you?
Oh
Like on top of the building, or?
No.
Zink, is that actually you? Is that you, my
Unfortunately,
dear?
it is
Oh,
a castle
hello,
that
it's
is
so
ridden
good
with
to
a bunch
see
of
you.
constructs
Hi.
that are not all that.
I have to tell you about how I got out. It was the smartest thing I've ever did.
Really? You have to tell me.
Perhaps not somewhere so crowded.
Of course, yes. I would love
Oh,
to.
sorry. There's a
Absolutely.
lot of memorabilia.
Take me wherever.
What is happening to my left?
I don't know. These two have been doing random shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my, goodness me. My head hurts. Ow.
Yes, do you want me
Who
to
knew
do
that such a chiseled fanboy cat could have such a jawline?
You see, Kiro is constantly pulling jumbo pickles out of his bag of holding. Lady over there, I have an offer for you. I was wondering if we could use healing pickles as remedy pickles. And, hey, you want to try one? And he pulls out a regular sized pickle that's like, I don't know, it's like reddish or something.
I think this will be better for you. Just.
Wow, I do feel healthy here after eating that.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think we can use these as... Yoshi, you don't want to try one?
Mm-mm. Actually, maybe I do because I did get punched in the face.
Oh, this should heal you. If you don't have a second roll for you, it is a healing potion.
Oh. My face does feel better.
13. I guess it works. So, what do you think? Those pickle guys want to sell pickles to the
Kiddo.
Healers Guild that are healing pickles.
I will give you an entire gold coin to get a half a week's worth from them of healing pickles.
Okay.
All right, dear. That is
Worry not. Listen, story time can always be saved for another. But yes, how I managed to escape the clutches and give one over on my unruly doppelganger. So, while I was trapped and essentially grounded, as you would put it. Oh,
I was so fast.
You made a deal?
Oh, you want a pickle?
You want a week's worth? Remember, I can't eat. You want a week's worth of the pharmaceutical medicinal ones? Remedy pickles. Now, wow. It's a remedy, Brian. What's the suck on?
Kiddo.
I mean, they're pretty tasty.
Kiddo, I'll make
You want
it a gold and 50 copper if you get them away from me.
He's the reason why we're here. You said you made a deal with us. You want a week's worth?
Fine. I have a gun!
Put the pickle in it. Put the pickle in it.
You fool. I'm just gnashing at it.
Come last very long.
Come here.
So a week's worth of remedial pickles, we'll have that delivered to the Healers Guild tomorrow.
Pouring more gunpowder.
Tomorrow. A week's worth of pickles. We hope that other you support is there to receive it. We'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. Yes, I like the tall one you're with, one with the hat. I especially... Yes, I believe his name was, if I remember correctly.
What about it?
Yes, he really likes our pickle. No, so we'll bring a week's worth tomorrow. Nothing.
What are you gonna do to him? What are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. He's one of our top
Hey
customers.
Taz, these strange men are gonna do something to you.
She wants a week's worth of remedial pickles for the Healers Guild. We're talking about we love you as a customer. So you're not the pickles. Yes. He's loaded the gun, but you probably need it.
If you don't back away from my commander.
Does that work like a normal gun?
We'll be back tomorrow.
No, it's a flamethrower. He just fills, it's a short burst, short range flamethrower. He just fills the entire thing with gunpowder and lavender.
I poured liquid down it so you wouldn't be able to use it.
No, whatever.
Really enjoy your time.
Yeah, but it'll still be wet.
More,
Oh, it's ignited by a burning birch root.
types.
By a smoldering birch root that crawls its way into the pan.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yes, do not worry. The first delivery to the Healers Guild will be at a discount.
I did not make
It
a
will be
deal.
listed in the
I
receipt.
still didn't make a deal.
But you're representative of the Healers Guild, told us.
I didn't write anything.
He's part of the Healers Guild. He represents Therefore, we will bring a week's worth tomorrow.
I don't want any. I don't want any. I don't want any. I'm good.
That's it. I'm gonna mundanely start beating.
But the deal's already been made with the Healers Guild.
You've already made your deal. You've already made your deal. You've already made your deal. Get out of here.
They said we did make our deal. Do not worry. The price will be listed.
Wait, didn't you? You ordered a week's worth of pickles, right? Just ship it to the Healers Guild.
Sure. Yeah.
Right?
I'll pay. I said a half a week's worth. Don't say a week. That's a lot of money. Half a week.
Half a week's worth.
We'll bring a week's.
No, I said half.
A week's worth and charge it half, so it's at a discount for the first-time customer.
Very steep and generous discount.
Yes,
Pick you guys from me!
Someone for touching me, then you
we introduce ourselves.
Oh my god!
To Gunther buying perch right now.
So many places.
Alright, fine.
Help me.
Actually, yes.
Oh my
you want
god!
to listen to this man, he can introduce us for you.
Take a minute away from
Yes, he knows
Beaumont.
our names.
Oh goodness.
I
I've known a lot of you at once, and I've met a lot of you at once. Hold on. I remember there was Cumber. There was others.
Ow! Ow! Okay, we're good. Okay.
Wowzers, we attract quite the crowd.
Apparently. My gods. Okay.
It's because we're both red.
Maybe. It's the ginger in us.
What's a ginger? Is it like the spice?
Yes.
Perfect. Rarely used, but very important.
You're quite spicy. So, I mean, it works.
Oh, please. That's just comes with being a part of the charm.
Yeah, we know.
That being said.
Mm.
Oh, you should have seen it. Lazuli went to one of my shows. Ah, whatever. That's a story for another time.
What?
But yes, I was, grounded, as you might put it, by my parent of sorts. Now, the thing was, the discussion was the fact that, due to my popularity, I know hard to believe, the parent was experimenting with duplicating my essence and, well, seeing how that result went. But apparently, those doppelgangers were not nearly as charismatic or dashing as yours truly. So of course they inevitably fail. And the fact that I've heard that some of them have committed quite some harm to my friends does not sit well at me at all. Not at all. In fact, before my wrath boils over like a tea kettle on a raging fire, the plan, well, it was a bit hard to convince myself to teleport here. After all, if I'm here and not grounded, well, I was soon enough going to be turned to dust and atomized. But here's the thing. Only a copy of me needs to be there. When you make exact duplicates, it's very hard to tell the difference in aura. So, that being said, I managed to take that snot-nosed brat and trap him into my place. Then, let's say I did some less than savory tactics to weaken him. But, as far as that doppelganger nonsense goes, that should be hands clean for the moment. And we can conduct our plan as we wanted to, and face everything head on later on.
Yes.
Though, with all that setback happening, it is to be determined yet. But once I know of the news, I will be right away to tell you. I have plans. Great plans. But, also, it didn't help that during a lot of our misfits, it's almost like time displaced itself. It almost... well, how to explain it? For you, it probably was just a day that we were talking about all this. But for me, it almost felt like a month has passed. Things were moving, people were talking, beach episodes being cancelled, whatever that means. And with everything that was coming together, I realized something, that I weave a lot more power than I believe, though accessing it is different. It's like being able to have a pond full of gold, but not the strength to carry it out.
Oh, so you're saying you need to go on a training montage? Whatever that is.
Well, supposedly, yes. Though, I think we might have a way to get around everything. But we will see when the time comes. For now, I hope that Sir Kata has done you well to help assist in my absence.
He was quite the kind fellow, especially to deliver me the letter that I was given before that really long time, whatever that means. But yeah, it was
good. Glad to hear it. I understand he's quite a quirky associate. Funny enough, when we first met, he stabbed me 21 times. But I got through to him.
Good about that. Sure.
No, you shouldn't be. After all, he can't really harm me in the traditional sense. After all, that boiling bulldog rage and that coward quivering child stuck within that poor body was fuel for a fire unlike any other.
Okay. Sure. Well, I'm glad you're back. First of
So am I. So am I. I'm not gonna lie, ever since Tony left, and all since with his doppelgangers and everything, I feel... it's a lot to take in, you know? I'm trying very hard, and I feel like I'm just messing everything up.
Oh, you're not, dear. You're fine. You're doing wonderful. I've been more so missing you than you know. No, it's not. None of it's your fault, dear.
But then the doppelganger, he heard Kuro and called him a bad boy, and my teacher forgot about me, and she couldn't see me, and then she forgot about everything, and then the visionary, and then lastly, it was my responsibility. I should have felt everything out, but no!
Oh, you shouldn't even worry about Leslie, but I understand, dear. I get it. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. You're gonna catch up on all your missed time. You're gonna help everybody, you know, that you used to help. You're gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine. And plus, you have the Beaumonts right at your side. If you need anything, you have a place to stay, home, food, water, whatever you need. You have everything you'll ever need.
You're right. You're right. Thank you. It's entirely fair. I mean, after all, you know, you make a fair point. If it wasn't for everything I've done, I would not be fit to wear this beautiful outfit.
I don't know how you did that. Jeez, you look so beautiful. Oh my god.
Thank you.
So
I also decided to put on pants.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Yes.
I do like the pants.
I heard something about your culture being obsessed with the groin, and figured that my more casual outfit did not promote the brand well.
It is a bit more professional to wear pants. A bit. At least as long as you're not.
But they're stuffy! And they ride up in my nonsensical cushion.
Maybe we need to get you less tight-fitting pants.
Oh, possibly. To be fair, everything's kind of tight on me. But I suppose that's the point. You know, it's funny, actually. Our traditions as a... Actually... Oh, I should tell you that. I've been working on something. You see, I've been trying to think about how to describe my people. Well, it's hard to say my people like I birthed them, but you get what I mean. And I think I came up with something. After a couple of board meetings with others of my kind, probably not really friendly fellas, I decided that from now on, especially with how things are moving, you can refer to me as a cackle.
Cackle.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually quite fitting. All right.
Thank you. And I'll tell you this. Just because I think you could trust it, I'm thinking of giving myself a last name.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
And it doesn't make sense in your language, but my full title will be Zink Yabaroth. Or, in my language, the first one.
Huh.
As I will be the one to break this curse above the people. And let us live, laugh, and love to our heart's content.
I think that's a great name for you.
Oh, you really think so?
I'll write it on your papers and everything. We'll make it official.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, I don't think the parent has a problem with that, but you never know with them.
Well, you're the first one, aren't you, to free your people?
Oh, yes, indeed, I am. I think so. Yes, that would make sense.
I think you would be, honestly. Doing all this work.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on a side note.
Of course.
You haven't ran into any weird bandits with scorpion tattoos, have you?
Yes? Why?
Oh, I just heard rumors that they're around. And I figured to give you a heads up about their shenanigans.
Oh, alright.
Yes, they're not a threat in a traditional sense, but they are a resource that you could potentially take advantage of.
Got it. Stephanie.
You know what
What's
that means? Fish. Oh, wait, Stephanie!
Oh, God. Hello, how are you, buddy? I missed you too.
Oh, my brain and guts feel like a soup made out of elven pudding.
It's not good. It's not good. Oh my God. I made one of your guys a familiar, by the way. But anyway.
What? What? What are you saying?
I have a really good sense of smell.
One of the guys that he's, I don't know if he's friends with him or if they work for him, but like
Wait,
I made one of his guys a familiar. He has like
Are you
really
hearing this?
spiky armor.
What? Him?
What?
I made one of your guys a familiar.
Oh, freaking
The really spiky armored guy, yeah. I
What did
offered him a contract to be.
Let me go.
Just out of curiosity. Is Elias like related to you or a friend of yours?
My childhood best friend. Why?
Yeah. Why does he have fucking cake?
What?
Oh my God! You're still on this. You're still on this.
I gotta go. I can't answer these.
This one's...
I don't want to answer that question. That's my best friend. I don't want to answer it. I don't want to answer it. What? I don't want to answer it.
Did he get it from like his mom?
I don't know, son. I don't want to. I don't want to. Why are you yelling? Why? He probably got cake from his dad. I think it was his dad.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I think his dad was also caked up.
I hope he's taller than Elias. That's for sure.
Yes, he was. I think.
Though Elias, I told Elias, it's like he could definitely
it's
use it as a
fine.
weapon towards enemies.
I'm calm. I just hear it.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
okay.
That's like his only weapon.
Elias, use confusion ass.
Later. My limbs are about to explode.
I'll
she used
refrain
past
from
gas.
In the near
Ew,
future.
why? I don't
No,
like
no,
this
no, no,
conversation.
Perhaps
One of
get
these
some-
days.
Like my childhood best friend we're
Okay,
talking
but-
about, like my bestie boo. Like
One
why
of
would you
these
let him
days
like
I'll
this?
learn how to handshake properly.
Now, when you call someone bestie boo,
Alright.
Enjoy your
that
rest.
means something.
I'm about to
I'll
punch
be
you.
back in like an hour
Brother,
and some
I am
change.
going to eat
Bye,
you.
Knox.
Maybe
Bye,
you
Knox.
will.
Bye, Knox.
Eat you
Tell me bye.
I'll be back.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Knox.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it again.
Goodbye, Ava.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, I don't exactly have control.
Why
It
not?
sometimes happens up there, so it doesn't. So, it just happens,
Oh,
I suppose.
4th of July.
What the hell is 4th
I
of
think I
July?
have a
I don't
fourth
know.
dimension
Oh,
like
it's not
3
yet.
more hours before that starts.
I have 2 and a
Yeah,
half.
it seems like a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
Well, no, I just mean the cacophony.
No, mine's been
The
going
secret
since 9
group is
o'clock.
finally
Whatever that is.
coming over. Hi, Stephanie.
Hello, Ash.
Oh my.
I need to sit down.
I
I'm gonna go
heard
sit somewhere.
I heard that.
Was that
What's up?
How you doing, Ash?
You sound a bit
What's up, Jake?
like I can hear everything. Is that on purpose?
Excuse me?
Oh, are you just?
No.
If you don't turn it off, don't turn it off, don't turn it off, don't.
Can you now?
I thought you were about to turn it off. I was about to get really sad. I don't mean it.
No. Stop. Cease.
Well, I do usually anyways. Hold on. Let me.
Don't.
Hold on. I can match your energy, Ash. Hold on.
Oh, can you?
There. I don't know if it came through or not.
Hold on, wait. I think I can too. Hold on. I got this. Hold on.
I don't think you heard the threat.
Hold on, Ash. Ash, come here. Ash, come here. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. I don't know.
I heard that too, yeah.
Was that a microwave? What did you put us into? What the fuck was that?
Oh, Stephanie. Okay. Stephanie.
Hold on, wait. Let me just.
I didn't look up.
Anyways.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Wait, no, go back. Go back.
No, wait. Let me.
Oh, yay.
Are you smoking a bong? What's happening?
I don't have
Ripping the
lungs. I
fat
don't
one.
smoke. It's just. It's what my brain sounds like.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I need to sit.
So, anyways,
Oh my god.
you feel like ever just taking the internal things and just making them external?
Like that scream that you did?
I do, and I
2
fight.
minutes ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'd
What
bring
I do, and I
the
fight.
crap out of my finger. Why
I
did
feel
they
like there's a clock that should be reset because of that.
Maybe. Did you ever talk with Julian, by the way?
Yeah.
Good. What was it about?
Cannon.
Still.
Yes, darling. It's a big screw-off cannon.
Oh, I'm gonna be 60 by the time you finish it.
I ought to be done in like a day or two.
Oh, that's wonderful. I want this chair. I'm stealing Hannah's chair. Wait, no, Hannah didn't sit here. It was Fee. Fee sat here. And then Hannah got punched in the face. Those pickle people are very aggressive. Kicked in the face.
They're flying around me. I don't know why they're so aggressive around y'all.
I don't know.
There goes the wrong woman. Sorry, it's been hot.
I didn't even do nothing. Some random wolf man came and punched me in the face.
Where did you come from?
Huh?
What?
Oh, they went over there and then they jumped. And they waited.
Oh. Right.
You need to keep your eyes peeled. I saw them. I saw them standing. Right there. Right on top of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky.
I don't know, I think that's just a trait that transcends realities. You know, being sneaky.
Maybe.
Can we drink this gasoline?
Gas?
Yeah?
Mmm. What's gas?
Tasty.
I don't know, but it's
oh no, Nox gave it to me.
Is that the whole thing with like stickers? I found about that today, and I didn't really know what that was. Apparently, they're
Stickers?
like, yeah, they're like paper, and then you put like maple syrup on the back of them, and then it's like what are a patch? It's like a patch, but big with sap.
That sounds like a perfectly good way to maple syrup. And paper.
What? Wouldn't you just use, like, normal sap or another sticky substance found in nature that isn't food, that takes copious amounts of times to process?
Well, I don't know. This is what Kiro told me.
Why is that in the network, Nox? Why do I know what maple syrup is?
Why not? Maybe he makes you guys
questioning
maple
things
syrup
in this
the morning.
archive. He doesn't make us food. I don't even
I
think
still
he makes
make food
himself
for.
food.
Well, when I do cook, which is not often, but when I do, I make a plate for Ash.
Yes, and I don't know why. Because I don't eat.
Listen, if you won't eat it, somebody else will. All right?
Then just make another plate for, I don't know, your boyfriend or something.
He already gets a plate. He doesn't get a second one.
I mean, his fat ass needs it sometimes, I don't know.
Watch your tone.
I'm sure the forest work is very happy.
You sure is what?
This blacksmithing is very, like, tolling on the body, and he needs, like, an extra meal a day.
You know how much Auxilium eats? He eats like a... I don't even know. Hungry boar. Hello.
That's because the ox.
Hello.
How do you do?
How good is it?
How's it going?
Oh. I already asked technically today.
Well, I fought a giant snake earlier this afternoon.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Good on you. Good job. Nice. How you doing back there? Good. What you been up to? Fair enough. Y'all gonna sit down and chat a while, or you just passing by?
I'm not the best to chat about things unless something is asked or said that I could talk about.
I believe there's always something to chat about. Like, what exactly are they talking about?
Huh?
What do you got to say? I feel like you're about to say something really mean to me. What are you about to say?
I was.
Hey.
You know.
I was gonna say something along the lines of she's always got that mouth going or something.
This mouth
That's
is about
not
to have you sleep on
entirely
the
a bad
couch.
thing.
Alright.
I'll just go to the forge. It's fine.
That's basically your
I
couch.
was thinking to myself.
Oh, by all means.
Seems like trouble in paradise.
There's always trouble in paradise.
I absolutely want to hear it. Yes, I do.
I think I've noticed.
Oh dear, I am so sorry. I am
What?
so sorry, Miss Ava. You know, you definitely know how to keep her from yapping, then, huh?
What? What is that? Is that another sex joke?
I'm glad I know what I'm talking about.
Ash, I think there's something in the water. People have been extra disturbed the past day.
Don't look at me.
I think it's just
Look anywhere else.
Hmm?
Look anywhere else.
this place in general. Something's weird.
I'll come over there. Don't make me. Don't make me come
Please
over there.
do.
Don't. Oh,
You
he's
feeling
testing
froggy?
me.
Leave. Sorry. Anyway.
You messed it up.
What?
If you're feeling froggy, oh wait, no, it is that. Never mind. It is that, isn't it?
You stupid. Are you
Sorry,
slow?
sorry.
Perhaps?
We
Perchance,
made her a bit
I guess.
flustered, so she's not thinking right now.
I'm about to jump you.
When is she thinking?
I'm about to get you. I'm gonna jump over this table.
You wouldn't hurt a person with glasses.
He
would you?
gets it.
I have glasses.
They wouldn't, but I would.
Ash, sit your
They
metal
would.
ass down.
Okay.
Aren't you my mother?
Yeah, like, ooh, I'm not finishing that. Anyway.
What are you about to say? No, this
Like
is
a
the
lot of
third time
things
somebody's
here.
done this. Just continue.
It's very disrespectful.
What is it? Say it.
It was towards Ash. When you told him to sit down, I was like, yeah, like a gook.
Oh! Well, now that's Shay's job.
I know.
Gotta get up and walk for that one.
I'm standing over here for no particular reason. It's
Like
my cover.
I was about to say, like she's gonna shoot me.
Yeah, she won't. So you're my cover.
Mom, you wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Mom's not in here.
You're like my mom. You're my stepmom.
I suppose so, technically.
Goddamn! Oh, fuck you.
I didn't even punch you. I just appeared.
Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. I'll be back. I have to go put lotion on my feet because it fucking hurts. I'll be back. Oh no. Gotta go this way. Oh my god. I walked outside for like maybe 2 seconds and my feet are so dry. Holy crap. Amen to being fucking honest. Because goddamn, this hurts. I don't have anything to go invisible in. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't really care right now. I just need to go invisible. Let me go invisible. It'll take me like 2 seconds. I just need to get some lotion, bro. Shit. Okay, we're good. Even like, I don't even need to get off my headset. I just need to grab lotion from my bathroom. It's all the way over here, so. I like grabbed some of my like cocoa butter that I have like in my room because I always have like lotion around because my hands get dry really easily. So, but it's not really like it's not a good one because it's like scented and shit. And scented is not very good for my hands or not my hands, my feet in particular. So I use like shea butter like after I like shave or after I shave or for like stretch marks and stuff. So now it's time to put some on my feet real quick. Vaseline cocoa butter. There we go. Like I walked outside 2 seconds. It's not even like, maybe it is just that dry outside actually. I also did walk in the grass and I am allergic. That probably didn't help. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably my main reason why I'm... Bro?
Are you sure you don't want to be? Would you like to join us?
No.
I'm communing with the pickle in the air. Asking if we need another brother. Join.
I'm not another pickle.
Oh my god. Look like one.
Hold on. I don't know where I'm at. You guys are fucking menaces, bro. Get out of here. Of course you're in
Some bit of trouble, a little bit of mischief.
Getting out of here.
Are you sure?
Yes. Leave me alone. I'm back.
I mean, it's not untrue though, is it?
No. No.
Exactly.
At the same time, I just still felt offended.
I see.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
It's
you
your
owe me
turn
money.
Did you get me? Oh, I guess I did. I did tell you that I would do that. Come here, dear. Come get your thing.
Also, I heard the Healers Guild
just
actually
for
gets paid. I thought you said 1 gold piece, 1 silver. No,
I said that
wait,
if you got
never
them
mind. That
away
was
from
for
me.
something I did not complete. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. A frog tongue comes out of his bag and takes the coin. Now, another thing my accountant would like to talk to you about is my frozen account with the Healers Guild. I heard we do actually get paid. Like,
So
the actual
actually,
wage.
apparently from Doctor, we do get paid. I didn't know this. I still don't know 100%. I hired somebody and I gave them pay because they requested for it. Would you also like pay?
Yeah, everybody here asks for money, and I don't want to owe like a billion favors, so yeah, I'd like money.
Oh dear. So then, what are you thinking? When I did mine, the
I have
person
no
that
fucking
asked
clue.
for
What are you
daily
talking about?
Daily pay, daily pay, commission pay. What do you think?
Fire elemental? Or am I seeing
Ribbit. Daily pay.
Behind misleading.
Alright.
So in front
And
of
how much
misleading.
would
I
you
guess.
like? How about a silver a day? How does that look?
I don't know people's names.
The one with
Yeah, we'd go with a silver.
You're
That's
supposed
Julian.
to like advocate for yourself.
No, to the right of them.
No, Bobbert said the silver was good. That's a fair wage.
Is it? Do you believe so? Do you both
Yeah.
believe so 100%?
Like I say, they're
You're
on
gonna be
the
locked in on this.
Yeah, right there.
5 silver.
You strive a high bargain. You strive a high bargain.
Kiro and Bobbert gulp.
How about this? Why don't we do 2 silver?
1 silver's fine. I'm sorry I lied.
How about 2
You're gonna get me
silver
in
50
trouble.
copper?
You're lucky you didn't hear that.
2 silver 50. No, 2 silver's fine. 2 silver's fine.
Yeah? I'll do 2 silver, 1 copper.
Yeah, you're gonna get me in trouble.
My head hurts.
How about a platinum? I can't afford that, so no, I can't do that.
Dude,
we can do 2
Kiro
silver.
still has his wide smile, but his eyes are watering and they're bloodshot.
It's okay. We'll do 2 silver. 2 silver, okay?
Okay.
Would you like your
Okay.
pay now?
There's only. Sure.
See, she opens up her coin pouch. It has the Beaumont logo on it. She
Was
reads
not aware.
2 silver.
Thank you. Alright, thank you,
And
Bobbert.
there's your pay for today.
Alright, and Bobbert might be contacting you about other people's pay in the Healers Guild.
Of course.
Specifically Barista. He is, I'm pretty sure Barista's lawyer. So.
Understood, darling.
What's happening? Oh, and I don't care. I'm busy. They're here.
What is happening?
The pickle are drinking seawater.
Oh, hopefully they don't go insane.
Alright, well, thank you for the pay. Please don't fire me for asking for 5 silver, and I will leave. And
I would never, dear. I told you to advocate for yourself.
Ask for 5 silver.
No.
I didn't ask for 5 silver. Nobody asked for 5 silver. I think you're crazy.
I love my job. Because then I get to deal with people like Kiro. Yes.
My processing power can't compute with whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, it's not. I don't care. Whatever's happening over there can stay over there.
Agreed.
Hello, Vero dear. Fancy looking stuff you got.
Thanks. It is a focus, but it's more of a fancy walking stick.
It is pretty. Also, speaking of pretty, hello dear, what happened to your hair? You cut it all off. It's gorgeous looking.
Yes, she is very gorgeous.
Very true.
Like you're also very gorgeous.
She reminds me of kind of like a wine mom. I don't know why. In a good way.
I have no idea what that is.
Like, kind of like my mother. But my mother had a lot of, like, very long hair. But you kind of remind me of her. If you were a ginger. What?
It's don't know who your mother is. So I'm just...
I mean, she doesn't... Actually, I haven't seen her in a minute. I don't know where she's at. I don't know. She's probably at home, if I had to guess.
Are you sure you don't want the pickle?
Oh.
By the way, I bought a jar of those pickles from those dudes
You good?
earlier today. They put it on the table. They're actually not bad, honestly. If you're into pickles, they're actually like solid.
I thought you were about to say if you
eccentric.
were in a pickle, they would be good. And I was about to jump over
thank
this
you.
table at you.
No, I'm not much of a pun person.
Yes, I'm very sure.
But yeah, no, they're solid. I'm not much of a pickle individual, but
What?
Hello. What time would you like the pickles tomorrow? Just so we get you at a convenient time.
I want pickles. Not now.
Yes, what time tomorrow? For the shipment.
Pickles. Yeah.
how about an hour in?
That also works.
Perfect. I will tell the other brothers. Thank you.
Thank you. You.
They have healing pickles.
Hi. They do have healing pickles, which is why I got them in supply.
I see.
I think it might just be healing pickle potions. I don't know.
If the potion bottles come in the shape as pickles, I am going to be not surprised.
I'm spending, I think, about a gold piece on them, so I'm not too worried about it. It's cheaper than what we usually get ours.
I agree,
so
Snow.
I'm not worried about it. Oh, Snow! Hello, my dear, my darling dear. You're a chunky cat. You're so fluffy. Oh!
She's not chunky. She's fluffy.
Well, I mean, you can tell how floofy or chunky
back,
they are
I'm
by just.
sorry. You're not chunky. Oh, look at him go. I'll get them when they come back.
Look at what you did, Miss Ava.
I can't believe Ava just called a cat that.
Can't believe it.
Usually they don't understand me, so usually it's just like a term of endearment. Like, oh my god, your cat is so fat, it's
What
so
do you mean,
cute.
Snow? What do you mean? Snow can't
So like
understand
normally,
me.
I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. But they are.
That's just normal.
What?
What?
Are you saying me not
You're gonna
thinking
get
is
yourself
normal?
hurt. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. It's gonna be all you this time.
That's fine. I can get myself out.
Actually, I can't do it. I think I realized something, and I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
What's that?
I don't remember. Do you remember our bet? Have you used that yet? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna kill you.
There. Tugboat. Whenever she turned around, you saw her back. You would have seen a huge slash wound across her back that's stitched.
Okay.
And it looks recent.
I'm assuming I
Yeah.
saw that because her clothing is ripped.
This clothing, no, but you can see it from her shoulder and going down, like it's across.
What was it again? Was it 17 minutes?
I don't remember.
No, I'm saying
I
it's
also have
17
a
minutes.
question to ask you, but I'll ask you later tonight. I'll ask you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you look so angry asking me about this question.
What?
You look so angry.
Oh, because I
No,
didn't.
there we
Because
go.
I had to recall my memory of it, and it made me angry because I didn't question it when I thought about it.
Yeah?
I was about to say she was hangry.
I am also hangry. I have not eaten anything today.
Wow.
So, I mean, I had my breakfast, of course, because my servants make that for me. But I usually, if I don't, that sounds terrible in the way I was about to say that.
Now I'll let your noble out. Do it.
If I don't get served by my servants, I usually don't do anything besides my work.
I am being forced to go through nobility classes. It makes me want to throw up.
Oh, okay.
You
They're
must
not that
suck.
bad. They're
Said the noble.
Alright.
The whole not taking care of yourself if your servants don't see to you, is that a noble thing or a depression thing? Because as someone with one of those two things, I can confirm that it is one of those things, potentially.
It's more
I don't have
because I'm more of an adopted daughter.
No, I
of
meant
Julian.
with Ava. I meant more with Ava, since she just said that she doesn't take care of herself if her servants don't see to it. So I'm wondering if that's a noble thing or if you just have clinical depression.
Well, it's more so I never had to growing up. So I have to, and now that Tony's gone, I have to do that myself. So it's been a different process for me. So I'm figuring it out. And Cecilia's gone too, so I have to pick up on where they left, I guess, is what I mean.
Well, I got a jar of pickles here if you want them.
It's been very amusing.
Okay. Just because I didn't know how to run a bath the first time doesn't mean you can me out. I mean,
You seriously didn't know how to run a bath?
Okay, the way that the baths work, if you want warm water, your servants have to come get the cold water from the bath, dip that one out, and then get warm water after it being heated up. I mean, if I wanted to, I could get a fancy tub where there's a fire pit underneath, but that's a lot of money, and I don't feel like spending a lot of money on that.
Suggestion: fire crystals under the tub.
That's also a lot of money. You're talking about an entire tub.
Okay. You're in a realm that's bordering the plane of fire, run by a dude with way more money than he knows what to do with, who is a fire elemental. I'm sure you could get the crystals if you wanted them.
I could never walk up to Julian and tell him, hey, I need some crystals. I need some fire crystals. Why do you need fire crystals? So that I can, heat up my bathtub when I get home at night.
Oh, here, I'll do it for you. I'm dying, so I have the excuse. I can ask for whatever I want.
What is
As
this?
someone who doesn't like water, I'm used to using cold water.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll use my Make-A-Wish to get you your fire crystal.
That is insane.
That wasn't even... you missed that. That was their joke, and then Val took it.
Whose?
Theirs. I
No,
remember your name. Oh. Hello. Twisty. Twisty.
Do you?
Oh,
Do you remember my?
I'm trying. It's not what I'm thinking it is, because if I say that, it's not correct. Obsidian. No.
Darling, it's so. They are the adjective.
Hello.
That is an adjective.
Totally didn't check, but hello.
So.
Ivan! I gotta go. Oh, I'll get him later. I'll get him in a little bit.
In the morning.
I don't think your forte is for figuring out materials or rocks.
I'm good at
Minerals.
figuring out rocks. Like the rock on This is a ruby. Is it?
What
It's a ruby, right? I'm not stupid. It's a ruby.
I am so sure I can figure out
Rocks. This is a ruby. Is it a ruby?
Is it not a ruby? Why are you not confirming it?
Here, we'll put this in a test. What is currently socketed into the back of my glove?
A rock. Hold on, I have to look
You
closer.
are.
That's
Let's see if you got.
That's red obsidian right there. Look at that. Wow.
Actually, that's a blood crystal made from my
Shit.
own blood.
How the hell am I supposed to know that?
Blood crystals
gonna
do
punch you.
occur naturally. I mean, they occur in places with high chaos concentration, but yeah, blood crystals do occur naturally.
Better take this knife.
It's my job to know these things, darling.
It's my job to know. Okay. You knew that was a blood crystal with Varol's blood inside of it. You knew that?
Not specifically Varol's, but I knew it was a blood crystal.
I'm gonna. Ooh, I don't know what I'm about to do. But around
You got zoomies, Luna? You got zoomies now? Yeah. Zoomies. Don't fall in the water.
That is relatable.
I can't save you.
Dude,
Fall in the water.
The amount of people around here that don't know how to swim is kind of shocking to me, and unfortunately, I would offer to teach people how to swim. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to teach people how to swim in 3 days.
Do people really not know how to swim?
I've seen at least 4 people today who are deeply concerned about the water.
I also can't drown. I also sink.
I was a pretty excellent swimmer back in my day. So, what's up?
Back in your day.
Back is my day.
RA doesn't like water. I'm not a fan of it.
Oh. Is that a cat thing? Is that racist? I'm so sorry.
I'm adding so much to my data banks.
Yeah.
See, I just swam for. I lived in and around the ocean for like 70 years. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Omega.
Hello.
Also, the little thing he did when he walked away, I was not expecting that at all.
No, you're fine.
What's that?
There's nothing really going on.
Earlier today, I think that was you, right? Where you like did the thing, and when I looked down.
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Vander,
I was not expecting that.
Vander keeps falling for it so many times. So many people keep falling for it. I just go, oh, what is this? People look down and I go like that.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that one's really common. I got, like, like, fucking Candace got me with that.
Whose name is Candace?
Can this dick fit in your mouth? I got you with that one, okay. Well, that was very easy.
I genuinely didn't know that, and I was curious on who the hell would name their kid Candace. That's why I was gonna go with that.
Middle-aged woman.
It's a classic one.
I genuinely didn't, like, think about it. I'm pissed.
Your first hint should be that I'm terrible with names and would never remember someone's name, especially if it was Candace.
I think I would remember Candace. If I, like, really... I wonder if I can get Ash with that. You know where Ash is?
I think Ash is gone. I think you killed Ash.
People keep forgetting my name and just say Ari when there's already an Ari.
Isn't it Aurelia? Or Aurelia? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, you said it right the first time. Like people are like, I'm gonna hurt you.
Please do.
Aurelia, right?
I can. You can.
What he said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'm actually curious. Can I get... Hold on. I want to see if I can get Zinc with that. Give me a second.
No.
Excuse me?
Hello.
Hi.
Conversation here, man.
Is he alright?
Oh, he's here?
Fine as a whistle can be!
Can I help you?
I was just coming over here to say hi to my friend.
Oh, hello!
Yeah, don't worry. If you need me for anything, I'm sure this conversation won't last too long, and we can go back to chit-chatting. I'm okay, we're just catching up on some memories.
We're just catching up on some plans. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I would like to see you after this, then.
I feel fine.
Of course! Yes, Mister. I can do that easily.
Alright. Be safe.
I can probably wake her up. She's been...
Let her rest. I know that they've
Okay.
Wait,
Are
we getting under the
Assistant's getting up.
You want to keep an eye
I'm good.
on that one talking to Zinc? Just when he's walking about.
I can go invisible. I got this.
If you could. Make sure Zinc's okay.
Alright, ready? Alright.
I do not trust that man. He...
Oh, you mean Satch? Or not Satch anymore, but...
The visionary?
He seems to be...
Satch, as he puts, Satch had an ego death or something.
Can you go...
That sucks.
Can you go make sure
Oh,
that
ego.
they're okay?
Ego death.
Sure. He'll probably
I'm worried
see me.
about... I'm just worried about Zinc.
Ego death
and I
is,
want to make sure he is okay. If you can, I would be grateful.
It's essentially when your personality, like through your memories,
Ivan
your
and
personality,
us
who you
are
as a
drinking
person
alcohol.
ceases to be, and someone
He-
new
oh,
takes
he-
their
yes,
place. This
he's
is common
fine
in
with
people who suffer
alcohol. It's his
total
prescription,
amnesia.
actually.
Certain curses can do it. The idea,
it's fine, he's not
philosophically speaking,
important.
is that you were essentially the person you were is dead.
Hi, that's my name. Not important.
Nice to meet you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Roland Silenzio. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, okay.
Dave.
Quite fancy name.
Hello, Ivan. Whenever you're free, I'm gonna let you do what you please for now, but I need to talk to you at some point. But it's fine for now. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Do what you please, but I need to talk to you.
I'm going to break one of these two. I'm going to break one of these two.
Because I was able to restore the memories of it happening. I remember who I used.
Sipping alcohol, getting crunk.
That's fair.
So, I heard that he had a prescription for alcohol.
Yes.
I did get prescribed to drink alcohol.
Lucky!
He's a special case, alright?
Not to take things from.
Can I be a special case?
We all
No.
saw what you did last night.
Listen, I wish I could drink alcohol, but I can't remember what happens after it.
No,
I can have it. I think I
that motherfucker
understand.
just looked me dead in the eyes when talking to somebody else and said, "Yeah, haha, gotta keep it secret." I'm not testing that.
I really don't trust that man. Zink had a
I
look on
know.
his face that looked like he was very
But,
scared.
like, God forbid he looks at me and like I get cocaine vision or something. Like I don't want that.
That guy
It's
fought Aki. That guy, he fought Aki and was like,
Who's Aki?
like play big guy, red black armor, used to be blind.
Kind of a. Never mind.
Then fight skeleton. Skeleton breaks Ivan's leg.
Big snake.
Is that the dude in the pirate hat?
Carry Wolf back to Aether. And that's where
I think it's the
It's a very broad
tiefling.
statement, darling.
But tough warrior guy. He was basically playing around with them.
It was a very.
I ain't doing
I don't think any of us know him.
He made me drink in a dangerous
Well,
situation.
I only had like one actual conversation with Aki once upon a time, which kind of left me with the impression that the dude's kind of a dickhead. But
I've also had like maybe 2 conversations.
He treated him whenever we came back from his home.
I've had like maybe one time and he called me an idiot. I don't remember. Oh, because apparently I went on a mission with him, even though I never have, and he called me an idiot because I stood in front of a shield. But I never went on a mission before, so I never really understood that. I don't know.
so it sounds like he's the idiot here, not you.
I think he just got me mistaken with somebody else.
I'm not going to say anything because I don't know the full context of what happened.
So
I mean, that's fair.
Today, then, at least for you.
I was busy back ahead.
I guess like if you're gonna walk up to someone and call them a fucking idiot for something they didn't do, and you're confused about, well then like.
That's funny.
Aki doesn't have a filter.
The linguist on a typewriter.
I'm sure you would report
He tells the truth and the blunt
you're
truth.
reporting on your girlfriend.
I have a younger brother, which is why I don't care.
That's fair. I mean, in my head, I've heard that a few times where people are like, oh, this person doesn't have a filter. They just say it as they see it, which oftentimes feels like that person uses that as a shield for being, like, just an ass to people. Like, oh, I just don't have a filter. It's like, well, yeah, you're rude. It's just a fancy way of saying I'm rude and I don't care to, show basic manners to people.
He can comply. It just depends.
I feel like he's the type of person to really only do that to particular people, and very particular people, and then other people he's just like, I don't really give a shit about you. Excuse my lingo.
It depends on the situation, but it's mainly a I don't care who you are.
And really wanted me for some
Based-
reason, and then they kept chasing me around. So
Even then, he's very protective of people that he does care about.
yeah.
As most people are.
Emerge and climb up, and
That's
then we all
very
fell into
surprising.
the
I mean,
pit, and then she got.
Example, whenever I got hit in the back, he made sure that I was okay and basically said, now this is personal.
Understood.
I mean, nobody's 100% good or 100% bad. Everyone's got their, you know, facets, I suppose.
That's true. Anyways,
I try to understand, then make decisions from what people do.
I can tell so many
To the best
I mean,
of my ability sometimes.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I guess I've just been around Aether so long, I'm just kind of... I just have no patience for people who just, you know, have an attitude, I guess.
That's the weird section. That's what I'm talking about.
Which I guess I'm one to talk, but whatever.
I try not to. The only time I really have an attitude is when I'm here in the Glass City and I'm dealing with a patient. And then, like,
women, or maybe just one or two, and then they were
I don't know. Relatives get on my nerves for some reason. They're very
Like your own relatives?
more like a patient's relatives.
Oh.
Right, because
It
like
can
they'll
get
often
messy.
like, I want to be there, I want to be like holding their hand. It's like, okay, but I'm operating on their chest. You can't physically be here. That's making it harder for me to treat the patient. Like, I get why they want to do that, but it's also like, you need to understand that the doctors need to do their job.
Right. There's plenty of things that just throw it up in the air when it comes to like patients and their
So I have a question.
I guess familial
To know
figures.
I can find any like something like a quest board or anything, right?
Like it can come down to even like something like religious beliefs. They might just be like, you can't do this because my kid believes in this and we don't believe in this type of treatment. Things like that.
No, it's fine.
A lot
That
of
I am familiar with.
Your best bet would just be to talk to Julian. If like
that guy's
I can only imagine who. Actually, I don't know if I've had to deal with anybody quite yet who has that particular case. But you saying you do?
You can, for example, I'm pretty sure
There are more of the harder cases
works here.
that they've happened long ago.
So you can ask them if they have anything.
Understood.
If not, unironically, just to do the old-fashioned thing of
As long as you're
talk to
alive,
people,
that's all that
ask if
matters.
they
Yeah.
need anything done, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, I don't really remember my past.
They are
Like what? If you're looking
I've
for,
heard cases
I
like
mean,
that.
fortunately,
Persian army is always needed.
fortunately, that's actually quite common in Aether, so you should be able to find plenty of resources to help you with that.
What I do.
No, literally, I can't.
Hold on, am I? Well, yeah, because like there's hell, I was someone who didn't have any of their memories. Like some people just generally come here with nothing. Basically, what I'm trying to say is you have like you're not alone. Is what I'm trying to get at.
I'm quite an attractive
I don't know if I'm alone or not. I don't remember my past.
I think what Veryl's trying to get at is that there's other people who do not also like remember their memories. So they're saying you're not alone because other people also do not remember their memories.
You have support and solidarity in Aether, is what I'm trying to say, because like Aether has a lot of amnesia cases, like a lot.
I guess I just haven't met them yet, or I haven't. I just don't know them yet.
I feel like I tend to see it more often, but that's also because I'm a healer, so 9 times out of 10, if someone doesn't remember anything about their past, they go to the healers first to be like, hey, I can't remember anything, what's going on? So I guess I just meet a lot of them first, straight up.
First time?
I think I've met maybe like 3. That's about it. So it's not too many, and I've been here for at least 3 months, I think. 4 months?
No, I remember I was
I don't know anymore.
a virgin against the demons.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't have my memories when I first came here. Although I didn't know it at the time. It was less of like amnesia and more like someone, you know, corrupted my memories with a curse.
Oh. I really hope that doesn't happen to me.
I can't remember.
Was the demon at least hot?
I forget.
What did you say? I don't think that's happened to me, has it?
When you die, you forget.
Has that happened?
Have
You know
died
how
often?
a cat,
Bad to say about you.
you know how a cat has 9 lives.
Proud anyway.
Are you literally have?
Well, you've been cursed and your memory has been messed with.
Yeah, so?
What's up?
We hang out.
Oh, that's not like I'm forgetting like important things from my past. It's more like I just couldn't talk about that one person.
They can do medical procedures on you. Did I just hurt the
Shit,
No matter what your
differentiation.
Hello, who's there?
Hey, don't
Knock,
stare
knock.
too hard at that lamp, you know? Things might change.
Yes.
But
I've done
yeah.
nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of hollow in there.
Maybe a couple of
Yeah, like your boobs.
Alright, I
Anyways,
haven't
what?
heard about that one before, but
fucking shit.
Wait.
at least you know what's the cause of it. You know what's behind it. So that's good.
Other forms
That's
of
step one.
I mean,
That's crazy.
No,
That's insane.
I keep a journal.
I like fish.
You gonna say that shit to me?
I'm gonna say it
know-
to you
at
because you
least
deserve
know
it.
what my possible name could be.
Your best friend, how could you?
My best friend is Elias.
That's smart. Especially if this is a thing that is known to happen.
Picking mid as usual. No offense.
Yeah.
He's not mid.
You know, maybe.
I insulted like fucking 20 people in that one sentence. That's crazy. Anyway.
Who did you wait? What? Who did you insult?
I'm over exaggerating.
You say I always.
But I insulted
mid?
Taz. Yeah, you always pick mid, no offense, and I looked at Taz and said no offense.
You'd be right. No, I'm joking.
That's why we didn't go drinking. I'm the insufferable kind. I get it.
You could check something off the list right now. It'd be real easy. They're right there.
Away for a moment.
Probably
Like,
on the
easy in
couch
trouble.
tonight. You need to be careful.
He already don't sleep in my bed. He already sleeps in another. I was gonna say another woman's bed. Another woman's bed, aka the forge.
What?
Yeah, I know. No, I'm joking.
Oh.
I
Even in the
can't continue
forge's
this
bed.
joke. Anyway.
I'm flattered, but sorry, no.
She didn't hear. You did. It looks like.
What? What did they say? Babe?
I mean, technically.
Alright, say technically one more time. We'll get there.
We'll get there, yeah.
Alright, calm down.
You seem the type to more be wearing red with a nice
Still haven't
hat
said it.
and go,
You still haven't said it.
Never mind. It's terrible.
Oh, I was saying it to him, and specifically him. Because he knows.
I mean, that goes both ways.
It does.
Are you talking about the body swap thing again?
Yeah.
What's happening?
It's because you said when you said he's sleeping in another worm's bed. I said I know.
Wow, that was perfect.
No, David, good dancer.
You know, you can really earn a wage just being a performer.
Are you just trying to
That
take
day
my,
he-
my man? Is that what you're saying?
He did wake up in my bed in the body swap thing. So
Come on, what even happened, table and dance for you all.
Yeah, there's certain clubs where women.
What the hell is happening?
Oh yeah.
I just realized your cootie germs were in my bed. And Elias'
No.
germs were in my bed.
no,
Yes.
because it was still each other's bodies. So no.
No, but your mental cootie germs were in my bed.
Do you know how stupid you sound? What? It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What? The mental cooties? What the fuck? Cootie? Oh, nah. You know what? Whatever.
Stephanie, shut the f-
Your cooties overrode and overthrew her cooties in the bed. We call that a cootie gras.
Just over
Oh,
here.
shit.
A cootie grub? You know, I thought even dancing on table was going to be the weirdest part of the day. Then I hear cootie grub.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You shush.
Make a petition.
Shush.
Cootie grub.
Hold on. I'm wondering, why do I move? What's happening?
I like how of everything that just happened, that was the part that everyone else just happened to hear. Like,
Of course,
it was
of
a pretty
course.
shocking thing
They
to
wouldn't
hear.
hear anything else. Yeah.
We've been having an excellent conversation on our side as well.
God, he's really enunciating the gra. I kind of fuck with her.
I can't even do that.
It's like kuti gra. Like he's really enunciating that.
You have to
Kuti
roll your
gra,
R.
you
You
know?
have to roll your R.
I can't.
Kuti gra. You know?
Kuti gra.
I can't roll my
Bring out your inner Mexican white boy. Come on. Let's go.
What the fuck is a Mexican?
I think there's a bit of an issue there.
It's just a person. Nope, I'm not saying that.
I think there's an issue with that.
What?
I ain't Mexican.
I don't know. We can just like, what? How do you make somebody a Mexican?
I can't.
Mexicans. Ooh.
Not with that attitude.
Exactly. Maybe if I just give you enough of Ivan's fucking vodka and you'd be set.
I mean, that's how
I
you
was
appropriate.
complimenting.
But,
I
like,
was
wouldn't
saying that
say
your vodka
you turn
turns people
someone-
Mexican.
I was a Mexican.
Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. I also don't know what that is. Right. What are you on about?
You know what? Ivan doesn't give a fuck. We're committing to bits because people don't do it too. Something. Whoop.
Oh god, you're about to get on the table?
Oh my.
Duh.
Rolling.
Oh no! I'm severely drunk too. That's the worst part.
With a two, you fell off the table and hit your face.
Hold on.
Pose for me, darling. Pose for me.
Oh god,
What? It sound like that. Why did
he broke the chair.
Sounded like a racist strap.
Hold on. Let me move you out of the chair. Hold on. I'm dragging you away from the chair. All right, I know one way to fix him. All right, let me get that bottle he gave me.
There's also two healers like right
Open
here.
your mouth.
I'm not helping him.
No,
he's fine. He's fine. He doesn't need a healer. Yeah, he's fine.
He'll be fine. My some healer
my
you
healing
are.
magic isn't
What
really.
the fuck?
My
I
healing
don't
magic
feel
is
like-
not worth
I'm about,
it.
I'm
I
about
want you to
to,
realize
I'm about
I
to submit
spent-
a complaint form to Doc,
I
bro.
spent 5 hours helping him today. I'm okay.
You know, yeah, you know what? That's.
Buddy?
I'm submitting a complaint
you know what?
form immediately.
Recovery position.
You do that. Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on.
1 second, processing
I
something.
was going to take an injectable healing potion and just toss it into him. Point first.
That's not.
I think you forgot about the glass
I'm gonna
part.
pull it out, and I'm just gonna fucking hurl it at you like a knee or like a spear.
With a 6, it goes wide. It goes.
Veryl doesn't even move, and it just goes
My shoulder! No, anyways.
Hey, take this.
Vodka, go!
Where did that
Okay, 10.
What bottle of vodka?
17 per barrel. You
Throw Ivan Bonnier. You want your armor to throw in him? Oh yeah, here. Here's your helmet.
You really don't want to throw your helmet at me with a horn. I will probably damage it if you hit me with it.
Don't say you really wouldn't to a person who really wouldn't want to. That's a terrible thing to say.
You will and once.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
With a 6.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
God damn
am I
it!
hearing?
Snatch the bottles.
Bitch, who are you trying to aura farm? What? That's...
I was gonna offer to get the
Why are you walking up like that?
The drunk man just jumped into the water.
I don't know if he's gonna make it out.
God rest my soul.
There is no God.
Dude, I need to go grab him.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's fine.
Can you imagine if they actually managed to hit me with a ball and that's what kills me?
Dead.
If they hit him with the bottle and that's what killed him? Oh wait, is he?
Well, no, they're throwing shit at me.
He's
And, like, imagine
in the water.
Imagine they throw like a bottle at me and
Good luck, that's your
Wait, that
problem,
man just
healer.
went in full plate! Oh my god!
You need someone to drag him out.
Potentially. I don't know how he's gonna get out. Oh, nope, they're going. I don't know how he's going. Oh, Ivan's got him, that's why.
Do you need assistance?
Hold on, my magic isn't that great, but I'm gonna try anyway here. I'm gonna try and just make a tidal wave with the water and just throw you guys onto shore.
Oh my, that is That's something going on over there.
Skip all of the fun, like just watching them be shitters, like.
Taz is already done.
Well, I'd rather them not let them do their thing.
Yeah. That's it.
Roll it. Is there... Alright, hold on, let me get a dice.
Alright, so how have you two lovebirds been?
Yeah,
with a wave of water magic on that 16, I just create a wave that throws you onto shore, like there by those rocks.
Goo shit.
Yes. Whatever you just said.
Alright.
I don't know what you really said, but I'll take it.
Lovey-dovey.
That is one of the biggest idiots I've ever
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Now they're just stuck over
Absolutely.
Unsolved.
I forget, aren't
Listen,
you two
how
like
they get
married now? Or
But
like...
they can climb the rock. They're not drowning. That's
Multiple people have said that, by the way.
Probably like a married couple, though.
Oh god.
Shut up!
I mean, if someone can
You
deal
shut
with
up, too.
someone that has like an arm that would like sizzle
If it's shallow enough, they can
24/7,
hug the shoreline and get back over
I
towards
would
the
assume
stairs.
marriage. Like
Huh?
if you get past that, then
Oh, if I could pass that, I sleep to that at night. This is like my what do people do? White noise?
understandable.
It's like my white noise at night.
I mean, they're probably gonna show up and throw more bottles at me if I had to guess.
It is. We've talked about this.
Yeah, I know.
Get it, make it.
Alright.
Whenever I was actually able to like fix it, you couldn't sleep that night.
It was awful.
I see. Let's see what their plan is here.
Well, it's fine. We took a step back, so now it's on again.
Yep, they're climbing the rock.
Damn.
Maybe we need to sit down with Stephanie again and figure out
Are they actually just stuck over there?
Well, I tried to, and I didn't like it. But maybe we could do something else.
They're adapting. They're following
Potentially?
the shoreline.
Still working through it. How have you been though, dear?
Oh, just took a break from everything.
Yeah?
You know me and Lazuli like moved in together, right?
Oh, brother. Okay. Good for you.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, brother, what?
I bet
What do
you
you
two
mean?
are a lovely couple.
No. What do you assume? What do you assume? What? The trouble has doubled.
Yes.
What? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with people being open with it.
I
she's
feel
doing
like
okay.
you. I don't really care. I'm sorry.
Women are nice.
I have not
Yeah,
much of a
women are
care for
nice.
Lazuli.
They're very lovely.
Sorry.
Mm.
I mean, yeah. It was
Oh,
either
nice.
that or my roommate.
A women nice all.
If you seen my roommate, you would understand.
Who's your roommate?
And my brain immediately goes to yes, women are nice, but I feel like you're asking for a deeper meaning that I don't get.
Undead cannibal veteran. That is quite. That sounds like
Do they
a
have a
Mad
name?
Lib.
Are they nice to look at?
I'm gonna feel bad. I actually just forgot just now. I had it
What do they
right
look
when you
like?
asked
Other
that.
things are nice to look at. That feels a
dark
bit
skin,
more colorful.
red hair.
Okay,
she
so
really
it's
just
not
didn't hang out,
Rykar.
Like,
Whew. Okay.
no.
What?
I thought it was Riker.
She wears
really
like a white
confused people.
outfit.
I thought they were saying that
Yeah,
their
she has,
roommate
like,
was
red hair,
Rykar,
so-
living with Lazuli. I was about to say. All right.
That'd be quite the surprise.
No, knowing the shit Leslie gets up to, I can't imagine having her as a roommate. I feel like I'd come back to the apartment and there's some fucking biological hazard like cooking in the pot on the kitchen.
I mean, considering what I heard earlier today, I think it's a lot worse than biological hazard.
What happened with Leslie earlier today?
I heard a lot of things.
All right, well, tell
Hmm.
me, and I'll debuff it.
Does she actually
Wait,
have
is that
human
the word?
corpses? Does she have corpses?
No,
or
no,
something?
no. No, I think that's just from him doing stuff for Phosphorus, Dr. Phosphorus, or whatever
So she
his title
does
is.
have corpses, but for an
No,
experiment?
no, he just
She's
makes
holding
her.
on to them
No,
for a
he.
No,
No.
she's holding on to them for a friend. It was a joke. Please continue the conversation. I don't know why that stopped the conversation.
No,
dead.
no, so ever since Phosphorus been teaching her stuff, which he kind of forced her into it. Yeah, I know. I guess that's where all of the rumors started coming up. But yeah, no, we don't have any of that. No, we don't.
Remind me who Dr. Phosphorus is again?
Tall a dredge? Oh no, blight. Oh, he's a blight. He's like he looks like a rotting
Archmage?
corpse, and like yeah, he's an archmage. That's what he is. He's an archmage.
Well, I don't think his name is Phosphorus, but yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
Alright, after a great
That's
adventure,
how much I don't care
helmet on
about
the
him.
table.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Don't go in the water, there's scary creatures in there.
Yeah, I've been...
Oh. Like what, sirens?
I think he'd like that.
I don't want to talk about it. I think that's the best way to put it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
You want to go get nude and dry off clothes?
What?
I can
No?
just dry the both of you.
No, there we go. We don't get nude then.
Gosh.
There's something
They're all, like,
I swear
raise the
something
How
different
about-
about today
I'll-
compared to
if you
yesterday.
take
feel
Taz on a...
tension on your
Never
clothing.
mind.
I feel a bit more deranged.
The water is ripped from your clothes, and you are completely dry.
Don't look at me.
No, continue what you were saying, by all means. I'm
Nothing.
curious.
Don't worry about it. I was just...
What?
Wait, how were you swimming that one? You were wearing
Mind your
armor.
business.
This is my business. You said my name.
I did say your name, and you didn't hear the context, so it doesn't matter.
You must be a good swimmer.
Something about me going on a trip with him, and they were talking about getting naked.
Clearly, the rest of your men have died by this
I don't know what
point.
you're talking about.
That's a good thing I do.
You know what?
I don't
It
have a
would
clue
have
in
been
the world.
shorter. We should have gone right. It looks so much more sketchy, though.
Well, I assume that you were saying that I do that as well.
Particular sound that I know well.
If you ever so pleased, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I almost actually, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk
That's
about
dramatic.
it. Why was it so slimy?
So slimy? Yeah, not the good
Nothing
kind.
like being honest.
Rolling?
Honesty's the best policy.
Right. As your
Indeed.
sergeant, I don't want to hear it. Oh, you got promoted. Congratulations.
Why? Why did they promote you? Don't actually. You are the.
Because he's one.
Damn.
I mean, I think she was trying to ask if you're. I think she was trying to ask if you were one of these Taz.
I'll take it.
Gay?
No,
I just wanted to see him naked. Not that he's gay. What?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Ivan wants to see Ivan and rolling naked? What?
What was your wife?
You know, I know she's your wife and everything, but you
And
really
we're
need to
not
check in on that.
married. We're not married.
Oh, whatever. You do smoochy.
That's not.
These guys.
Technically, you can do smoochy with anyone as long as you're all consenting. It doesn't have to be like romantically involved.
We did potion weed together. We're all friends now.
Oh, you did what?
Oh right, you guys did. You were drinking potion weed while I was on that like cube mausoleum thing in the by the blacksmith.
Oh, also I got some dirt on our lieutenant. That's what I hear about it. It's really funny.
Oh, finally. What do you do now?
Oh, come here.
You know, I want to hear this too.
Oh, okay.
Man, you know what I think about that?
Ivan, you'll notice one thing came to mind.
Threw up.
Using a boot.
Fuck! These are actually expensive. They're ruined. God damn it. Alright. So just for the sake of funny here, y'all gonna watch as Ivan just strips all the way down, leaving everything on top of here. Because he is not... Actually, I leave my gloves on. We're gonna say I leave my gloves on. But he is not losing anything else to this fucking monster. That'll be back. Fuck. Damn it.
Oh, there he goes again.
I just saw.
Where is he going? What? What had happened?
I don't know.
What happened while I was gone?
I don't know. We were having a conversation, and then other people showed up.
I feel the immense urge to go suplex someone.
Go suplex the people in the water.
I don't know how I felt about that. That man just stripped down naked right in front of everybody, and he was just.
I don't want to suplex the naked
He
man.
was just out there. Everything was just there.
Waving in the wind.
You know, sometimes I do forget that mortals just have that, like...
Have a penis? Genitalia?
Well, no, that's just that it's out there. It's like, it's just
What do you mean
there
it's
at
just
all
out there?
times. Okay, a lot of creatures...
Oh
that
no!
I've
Don't
released
even!
before
I don't want
came
to.
here-
I don't want to hear this.
Okay. Good, just checking.
Yeah, just checking. Yeah.
No.
Totally not gonna go reaching, anyways.
Target
He's reaching.
This is for my safety.
I like how you took it that way. Definitely was probably not meant to be taken any other ways.
A little soaked and covered in Ivan, but otherwise, yeah.
What?
Covered in Ivan. What does that mean specifically?
What?
Well, he did just make the lake his own personal bath. It became an Ivan soup.
Oh, okay. That's.
They just.
You realize Ivan's as naked as a wee bab, right?
He has his gloves on.
Yeah, because that makes it so much better. It's you're not technically you can get past indecency laws as long as you keep the gloves on.
Exactly, yeah.
That works.
He's covering up his hands. It would be scandalous if he wasn't.
I make a point out.
His penis is
Pointed
out.
that out
What do you mean
yesterday.
it would be scandalous without? I'm gonna.
But his hands are covered.
His penis ain't.
It's similar to how like see, it's a similar logic to how it's not gay if you keep your socks on.
That wasn't a snake at all.
Zink touched
I'm
his
so
snake.
sorry.
Oh no. It's okay, Zink.
I was so bored.
What did you just do? Which one was that?
Oh my god.
You're
Here, why? Here,
Awful.
here, take a rinse on that side. That's not the soup.
Oh no.
I'm good. I had enough water sports for one day.
Are you okay, Kaz? Hold on.
The word water sports evoked something in me that I did not appreciate.
Oh, thank God blessing.
Third person now? Oh wait, he's out of the water. Look at him. Oh wait, I don't know if he's
Still
naked
naked.
still. I'm gonna look this way. I don't know if his penis is out. I don't wanna. Oh, it definitely
His sword's
is.
out.
He is about to stroll through the glass city and all of its residents with his dick out. It's something that's about to happen.
His sword's out. He's still naked.
Alright, so you'd watch as Evan walks up, boot in left hand, sword in right hand, gloves still on, but everything else is gone. He's completely nude. Devin got the boot back from the scary creature in the water.
Good job, Ivan.
Alright, it was a good time. Alright, where's my
Yeah, I didn't move
Ivan,
it away.
put on your clothes!
It's the dirt down here somewhere.
Don't see a snow, but maybe there's a healer here.
Maybe.
What's up? What you need?
I've seen better.
Come with me.
Seen better.
I'll be back.
I'll show you better.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was trying to help you down with the water, and I was trying to grab what I thought was a snake, and it wasn't your snake, and it was your penis.
I thought I felt something tugging on me, got excited for a minute.
I'm gonna go. I'm done.
If I need an adult.
I have to go. I have to
I need
go.
an adult.
I'm not an adult. I'm 20. 21.
You're older than me.
You know, it now makes me happy to say this. 5 people have seen Ivan nude now. And that's a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying.
Pretty soon he could be known as the city bike. You better be careful, Ivan.
Hey, Zinc, my dear, did you get thicker? I'm sorry to ask. Your laughing is making me laugh.
What did I miss? Yeah? Yeah?
Oh my god! Oh, my cheeks hurt so bad.
Holy
Done.
crap.
I gotta walk away. I have to walk away for a little bit. You're getting me another time! Holy God. What?
I never took their pickles.
I'm not gonna ask.
yeah.
Do whatever you want with your pickle juice. I don't know. Pour it all over yourself. Get messy with it.
District I living in the country is detected.
Sorry, I was coming to say hello to him and hello to you guys, and I'm gonna go say hello to the rest of the people.
You know, maybe things like that maybe will also work out too.
Say hi or bye.
Oh, never mind, not those people. I don't want to say hi to those people. Where did they go?
We got like 2 locations right now. Once I'm done with my service.
It was good.
Are they still laughing? Guys, pull it together!
I'm so fucking done.
They're dragging him into the water? No, Zink, no! Zink! What is happening? Oh, they were gonna drag him! They probably deserved it.
No, she's not there. She needed the doctor.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. I haven't even been on for that long.
I thought it was a snake!
I had to clear my head for a little bit in the water.
I'm honestly about to do that too.
That wasn't the chariot, that was funny as fuck. But it's funny you fucking look, no, he was on the fucking rail, looking to press his shit, head down, he's got this fucking music playing, then he lifts his head up and slowly turns to look at me, and then the stupid ass face just fucking broke me. Oh my god, man!
I love this roleplay. I don't care what people say, I love this roleplay.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do Ivan's voice now because my throat's so fucked up from laughing.
Oh, it is alright. You can just get back.
It is not great. Ivan's not good now.
It is quite alright.
And now my faceplate is fucked up and I can't get it back onto my headset. Go back on!
What is this?
It's alright, David. We can
You're making me pick up the accent, please! Please.
Alright, I'll stop. I'll go back into mine,
Shit.
alright?
Go mess me up.
I can't get it back on.
I can finally do the bit I've been waiting to do. Mind if a construct speaks a little bit of Espanol?
What did I just come back to?
Hola, mi nombre es Hueca.
What? Did you just fucking say it to me? You cursing me?
Okay.
You didn't get it.
Fucking swig here, and then we're gonna fucking get back to it.
What's happening over here?
Did you understand me, Taz?
Say it again. I know
Trying
very
to get back into
very
character.
little taco.
Or at least I am.
Oh, so the cards are on the ground.
You said no.
Hola, mi nombre es Hueca.
They're not on the ground. They're fucking off
I
in
know.
La La
I don't know
Land
some
over
of those
there.
words, unfortunately.
My name is
I wish I
Pablo.
did.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás?
You know, I debated on getting on today. I'm so glad I did.
Yo no hablo inglés.
Yo no hablo español.
¿Dónde está
What the hell?
I would say something bad, but I don't know Spanish.
Goofy out.
I was gonna go.
Pendejo.
How's the rice fields, guys?
Whoa,
Oi,
now.
oi.
Hold on.
The rice fields.
I gotta go.
It's more like the bean fields.
You'll hear splashing coming from the sand.
We're moving over here fucking right now. Fuck off, Ava.
What is it? I want to see.
You see a congregation of what appears to be a cross between a whale shark and a stingray. Kind of like miniature ones at that. They're all just kind of congregating.
You know, Ivan knows what this means, and Ivan doesn't want to touch this because Ivan has enough weight on his conscience. Let's go have conversation now.
Is that a private one?
It's up to Ivan.
You see
Really. It's
one
about what we talked about
Popping
yesterday.
from the end, just
Or
poking
today.
his head out with its mouth open,
You sure?
This bullshit.
expecting something.
Give no fucks.
Sure. Whatever you say. Then come along. We will actually go
one of the
somewhere
snacks from the
private,
table from
or
the
so
ruined
pick somewhere and we will go.
We're going to pick a place and then like 20 people are going to show
We'll
up.
find somewhere that won't happen. Okay?
There's like buildings over that
promise
way
you.
that no one ever goes into, so.
Then go that way. Go.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't live here.
I do. Okay, I'll go in front of them.
Today's even crazier than the last.
What, my love?
I was just gonna say, I'll leave you to it. If you need me, just let me know.
Okay.
Talk to you after. Try not to, you know. Yeah.
Is that it? Really?
Try not to get kidnapped for 45 minutes again.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Well, you want me to like make out with you or something? Because I'm
No!
glad to do that.
You better keep moving, Ivan.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, you don't. No, you don't. I got you. Don't worry. Come on. I'll get you later, Taz.
A field that not many people have looked into, but is
No, I'm sure you will.
Yes, I will. Get your head out the gutter.
Shut the for the love of God. That's not even what Ivan was thinking about.
What's this about a gutter?
Throw a child into the river. Well, you're not a child, but you know what I mean.
I'd hope not.
Ari threw the guy with the pickle tree on his back into the water.
Oh, wait! Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
He's out. Yeah, he called Dad a tyrant and said that the laws against pickles will not stand. And I just grabbed him and threw him in
You
the
should
water.
be happy about that, considering what happened earlier.
Well, they said the guy with the pickle thing in the water, and that's... Wait, are you talking about Kyoto?
I don't know who he is. He's not the one with all the wraps. He just has a bunch of pickles on his back. On, like, a branch? He's the black furry thingy?
Yeah, that's
person?
Kyoto. Why would they throw him in the water?
For calling Dad a tyrant. He called Dad a tyrant!
No.
Because they don't have permits for pickles. And they're taking, and he went and yelled at Dad, and Dad's having a kind of serious conversation, so because he wanted to be mean, I threw him in the water.
Oh yeah, we are having serious conversation too, then Ivan got naked. Anyways.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Come
wait,
on.
what?
Ivan does this normally. Don't worry about it.
No, do not fear people with those lies. That is a one-time thing, and that will hopefully stay a one-time
Ivan,
thing.
why do you always get naked? For what purpose? You
I
freak.
don't want that. I'd rather be a fucking demon abuser rather than a nude one.
Time pause crazy thing to just say. I think Ari would say otherwise. That was out of character.
Well, what I just said was fucking out of character.
Okay. Crazy pool,
This
though.
bullshit is unreal. Crazy cool? What, the abuser part?
Lit. Oh, happy 4th of July.
Oh, is it midnight? No, I got
Yup.
one more hour.
Oh, never mind then. Sucks to suck.
God, why, you can suck my nuts.
We have a little ways to go.
I haven't...
Right
the
here.
what, to suck my nuts?
No.
Sorry.
We're in the
Sorry you
building.
said that.
Wow. I'm pretty sure this is Hannah
You know
and C's place, but I don't really care. I'm gonna use it as a place to sit at.
Never does Ivan, so you know.
Just don't
But
touch
then
the
again,
bed.
Ivan doesn't care. Is there a bed in here? No, I see. That looks so uncomfortable.
Alright, let me do the thing. Okay. You're gonna watch as Ava pulls out basically a fucking massive book from a book or bag of holding. And you're gonna see she kind of flips a bunch of pages, and then she realizes she has a tab. She pulls the tab. It has Ivan's name on it. Alright. Let me scoot closer to you so you can see what I'm looking at. So I did some research into this. So the closest thing I think I could have gotten into, at least your demon, it was a fiend. So there's a depiction of them. They're not very pretty. They're I'm a little worried about this, but we should be able to figure that out. That's not the problem.
No, I haven't seen worse. That's not that scary.
I don't know. This thing in your body, though, that's a little slightly intimidating. So what I found out basically is that this is a thing that affects the body over time, which I'm pretty sure you've already noticed. But it goes in stages. So of course you have the gradual and then you have the stages. You've I think it's about 4 stages, and then that's kind of it. I don't know if you've reached any of them quite yet, actually. Well, I guess I could. Have you started hearing whispering yet?
You see his face kind of like almost go pale a little bit. Whispering. Sorry, what was question?
I asked if you had heard whispering yet.
Maybe, David, not sure.
When you're alone, what I mean.
For the briefest of second, I just saw that expression on Ivan's face. You actually see proper fear. Like, the most uncommon expression this man could pull. 'Cause you've never seen Ivan look scared before. He's that happy, glorious fighting warrior. Being scared, that is nothing he does. Before he kind of snaps back. David might have heard a whisper or two, you know.
Okay. She kind of puts her hand on the rest of the stages so you can't see them. Okay. Then I think.
Go
ahead.
I was gonna say, I will definitely tell you, based off of the symptoms, he is, from what you have seen and what you have read, you could definitely say that he is in the process of stage 2.
She just puts her hands over like stage 3 and 4, making sure you can't see those. But I think you are hitting them stages of stage 2, more so. It's when those when your hand started to grow black. Was it started off in freckles?
Yes, the growing got worse.
Okay.
You know, sometimes the voices get loud and say things.
Goes to the places off to the side. What do they say?
Oh, you know, them bad things. Tell me to do things that I even know he shouldn't do. Because that I even know people should care about them very much, but it plays on the emotions, I even think. You could tell in, like, his arms. They're really tense. And his left arm, it is gripping his right arm very, very tightly.
So these whispers tell you to hurt people you love.
In a sense, yes. Even now, sometimes they're loud. As he goes on, with the realization of the tenseness in body, just basing it off of his expressions and his body language, you could almost guess in this instance, in this moment, he's hearing those voices.
If that makes sense, she will place a hand kind of on his shoulder where it's a little bit exposed. It's okay. Thought I would lay this to rest. I used to hear voices. Used to. It's been long since resolved. I can't say I can completely understand what you're going through. My voices told me to hurt myself.
These ones, they vary. Sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's menace. But almost always, it's telling me to do things to protect myself. Just like Ori. Today, she pulled her away when I even tried talking to her. She looked scared. The voices got loud. Don't even want to be alone.
They grow real loud when you're alone. I get it. Realistically, it's that fear talking. It's feeding on it. It's okay to be scared. I understand. That is why I am here. To help you get through that fear. But I think we need to start pushing past that so we can start fixing this.
Sure, Ivan can be as brave as he needs to, but Ivan does not think bravery will be the thing that stops this.
As nice as that would be, I don't think so either. I tried doing some more research into it. I'm sure I'm close to finding something. I'm sure I am.
I hope so, because Ivan does not know what to do.
And again, that's why I'm here. To show you what to do.
And after, sitting next to him for a minute, you could definitely smell. He's been drinking a lot more than usual. And you clearly saw some of that drinking earlier, but, he's been drinking probably before he came to Glass City. Pretty consistently.
How's the alcohol faring ya?
Oh, same thing, different day. Good stuff.
Thinker myself. My father was. He could hold his stuff up much better than I could.
If Ivan knows one thing, he's great and glorious at it's winning a drinking bet.
That's always good.
There most of the time.
Can truly only imagine how much alcohol you can drink in one go, but
Oh, so much. So much.
I guess on a better note, I did find something to help.
No?
Yeah. We should grab that book again, flip to Ivan's page, just gonna flip the next page over. And those runes are gonna be on the next page. It seems in this page in particular, the symbols have been written out probably over hundreds of times. Some of them look more scratchy than others, and it looks like sometimes she would scribble out some of them if she didn't think that they were better. It's a little messy, but I found some symbols that should help. It could be a risky process. I want to make sure everything's going to be perfect. That's why there's all that scratch and markings and stuff.
Yeah.
But this one we would put over your heart, made with holy water and ground iron. It should help you. It should.
Well, if you have an idea, we can always try it.
Of course. I mean, this is... It shouldn't even take me long. I mean... If you want to roll a nat 20, you can, to see if those symbols have been semi-perfected, or at least she feels comfortable enough to even try to do this today, or tonight.
Sure, give me a minute to pull up the dice real quick.
Go ahead.
I rolled an 11.
As your DM of this, would you believe that that would be sufficient enough for Ava to...
No! Definitely not.
I think I just need maybe some more time, and I could try and perfect these enough. I'd have to find a way to get holy water, but iron shouldn't be a problem at all.
That will be hard.
I don't know where I would get that.
I'm sure there's someone around here that sells it. We should, that's that green one, he's got a lot of green, he's black, at least his clothing is green, he's like a void, but he typically sells a lot of items.
Maybe if you point them out to me, I can try, and get something from him. Because then I also have to get silver, but ground silver too. I think I'll give him since he makes bullets and guns and stuff, so he should be able to. And then there was... Oh, right. I wanted to see if this would work in particular. And since we are in somebody's house, totally not in somebody's house, don't worry about it. They have a certain thing here. Here it is. Salt. I can't get blessed iron currently because I don't know where the hell to get blessed iron, so I don't know, maybe you just pray the Holy Spirit into it. Should have grabbed this. Let's try this. Okay, you might potentially want to sit. I have a feeling this could go bad, but there's no harm in trying this to see if it works. You're gonna see her take a scoop of the salt, put it into the basin of water. She's gonna do another scoop. Take a spoon. She's gonna stir it. Sorry, this is gonna taste like washing your mouth out after you get taking your tooth out, but you can try that.
Man, David should be drinking that instead. That's way worse.
It's not going to taste the best.
Let me pull back up the dice and I'll roll.
Start flicking salt at him. Oh, what? Quick. I'm just gonna. Yep.
I don't even know how to play this out.
I'll give you a second. I'm gonna take a swig of root beer while you do that.
Swig of root beer. But okay, I just want to ask, what was your intentions with the fucking salt?
So,
what were you trying to do?
In the weaknesses, it says at the bottom, salt and blessed iron can repel its presence temporarily.
Okay.
So she's just trying to see if there would be a reaction toward
You're
it
right.
if she did that.
Okay. Alright. I got you.
Ivan?
Sorry, just a big headache. Don't think that stuff that well with Ivan.
Ivan, you're gonna want to sit, dear. Sit. Okay. 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 You're okay. You're okay. Shoot. She's gonna put a bullet on your head. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. Should it go through you? You're gonna be fine. You're okay. I'm gonna sit with you.
It's almost like. Oh, go ahead.
Just telling him to breathe in and out. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, he's sweating a lot. Like, he is really fucking in pain.
Okay. Actual water may cool it down. Ethan, look at me, dear. You see, she takes a rag. She's gonna open his mouth, and she's gonna run the rag. She's gonna pour like water droplets in his mouth. She takes a cool rag of his neck. Here you are. Breathe in and out. You're good, dear. You're fine. You're fine. She's running her fingers through his hair. You're fine. You're okay, dear. Okay.
He pulls his gloves off to look at his arm, because that's where the most pain was for him. And you'd notice the almost more, let's say, veiny parts like here, they are fucking inflamed beyond all belief. They are furious with what you've just done. And even though it has calmed down, even to you, this looks like it'd be just incredibly painful as it is right now.
Should grab another rag. Okay, Raven, let me see your arm. She's gonna try to be very careful and slightly dap the arm with the rag. It's a cold water rag. She's gonna slightly try to apply pressure on certain areas that looked more inflamed than others.
It would start to slowly have an effect, calming it down. And as you do this, you definitely think, next time, you are most certainly going to have to be careful with how you treat this. Because if this is how it reacts just to salt, what terribleness could happen with anything else?
Can you speak?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I know I was just trying to.
You know what? Let me get you something, okay? I'm sure I hid something in here for Taz. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. You see, she pulls out a kit. She's gonna open it up. Inside there is going to be a syringe type looking thing and a vial. Okay. She's gonna take the water basin, kind of clean her hands off. She'd take a rag, clean off the top of the vial and the bottom of the syringe. She's gonna hold the vial sideways, extract some of whatever is in the vial. Okay, dear. Give me that hand. Not that one. The other one. Sorry. Be very gentle. I'm gonna pull down your glove a little bit. Alright. And I'm going to inject it. What she's giving to you is basically a type of, older version of morphine. It's just supposed to help deal with the pain. She would have given you a higher dosage. Technically, she lowered it just for this.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let me get you a bandage. That should help with the pain. Okay. I am so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't know you didn't mean anything by it.
I hate experimenting. I just wanted to see what I thought was true.
It's okay, I know. Just figuring out what treats this.
Right.
Ignore me right now.
You're good. You know, the next step is already in my head of what to do, but that one's already going to take me some time by itself.
Then what's that?
Some type of salve. Salt-based. Could potentially help with that, but that's... I'd have to look into that. It can get messy with salves. The one that I used for my back, it took me over 4 months for me to figure that one out.
Well, I'm sure if anyone can do it, you can.
Maybe move that armor around a little bit. Maybe it'll speed up your medication a little bit.
Maybe.
I will say, no drinking alcohol for a little bit. Just for a little bit.
Alright, Diamond will try.
Good.
After everything's now calmed down and you've kind of had a moment to process what you just witnessed, you could definitely say, just because of how much you've been reading, without a doubt, the voices in Ivan's head more than likely got very loud, and he was fighting the urge to hurt you. Well, I definitely think Ivan's had enough events of mythism.
We will leave it for another day.
Hey,
Thank you.
Ivan agrees with that.
I appreciate you being willing to do this. It helps me with my studies.
Damn, and next time someone gets demon on them, maybe you can nip them quicker than Ivan.
You're not the first demon I've had to deal with.
That's concerning.
My family is filled with an array of sorts.
Ivan's dealt with much, but not this before. It's Dodd.
Ivan, I am going to let you know this. It truly will only get worse from here.
Time over. Ivan's very aware.
Okay. As long as you're aware. I hope you are also aware that I will be there every step of the way if you need me, okay?
Yes. David knows.
Okay. Good. Hello, Vero.
Everything good?
Yes. We're just figuring some stuff out and speaking.
Gotcha. I'm just wandering at this point.
It's understandable. We were just about to walk on back. And I'm gonna go beat up Taz.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'll watch you beat someone up then.
Make sure to throw an elbow. It's strongest battle tactic.
Run in what?
Throw an elbow.
Throw an elbow. How do I do that?
Yeah. Or you jump at them elbow first.
Jump at them elbow
Imagine,
first.
like...
Hello.
Another way is, like, imagine, like, putting your hands on the side of your head, so, like, your elbows are kind of, like, pointed like that, and then kind of, like, swinging up with your elbow. You know, like, twisting your body and then swinging up.
Okay. Taz better watch out. getting trained.
Hey, it's good to get high ground too, and then jump down and do drop an elbow on them.
Oh, I have to jump up and drop an elbow.
Yes.
Okay.
I can show
Very
you on
popular.
Taz if you'd like.
No. I think that'd be a
Very
bad
popular with
idea.
gladiatorial rings.
He might smite you. I would not do that.
Oh, I'd like to see him try.
I. Okay. Divine Skeleton Blast.
I just lose all my bodies and become a skeleton and fix the demon problem.
Yeah.
I
think the smite might do it faster.
Yeah, I mean, historically, demons and smites have never really gone together too tightly.
No.
Maybe that's the curl.
No, it is not. No.
I need to be smited tenfold.
Well, that's Taz. Maybe he'll.
Wait, hold on. I was kind of joking.
Where is he? Where is? Oh, is he down by the forge? I swear.
It's 7.
It's... Actually, that's an excellent question. I have no idea what it is.
Alright, let's see how well you do. 16.
I punched the
fuck
out of that.
Hi.
Hello, Fee.
That's
Nastiest water
smart.
cone I've ever made in my life.
Do you have any idea where Taz is?
Not recently, no.
I'm a water mage, bitch.
Oh.
Do it again.
What are you doing?
I said I'm a better one.
Oh, fighting words.
Oh.
So weird.
Levitate to have the flour go all over them because they're wet now.
Oh, that's
That
even.
was a 6. You go wide and it just goes right behind.
Oh,
It hits Ivan, actually.
aim.
Here, use Ivan's vodka. It's got debuffs on drunk.
Well, I want to be drunk. Hang on. Wait, where's my bottle? There it is.
Here, hold up. Where are you?
I mean, if you want to be drunk, you need to try this shit.
There's drunk and then there's Ivan drunk.
Yeah, these shit on different tier levels.
Sylvie.
I'm drinking
Sylvie.
Here.
With a 5, it goes wide and hits Ivan instead.
Holy shit, my fault. My fault.
Friendly fire.
Why are the people throwing shit at other people today?
I don't know.
They've been paired today.
Paired? You've been paired?
Damn.
Good question. Good question. Before you drink it, do you want to suffer from Ivan's wheel of fortune?
Do you want to spin the wheel of the wheel of
Is
Ivan?
it super extreme stuff or is it like mildly chill?
The worst one is you combust and then respawn.
Oh. Well, we've done that technically. You know what? Yeah, whatever.
Do it.
Okay. Go ahead, drink. And then roll me a 1d10, Ava.
Oh.
Or a D10?
1d10.
Do it twice because they're doing it too.
Glug,
It's not one of this model, so I have to do the Google one.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Okay, actually, I have that pulled up if you want me to do it.
No, I got it.
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah, so 2 1d10s.
D10, and it's an 8.
So the first one was an 8.
The other one is
Alright, unfortunately, you're just drunk.
a 3.
You don't get any fun effects.
Okay.
What do I get? A 3.
I get a 3.
For the next 15
You catch
minutes,
Ligma.
you now have excessive diarrhea.
Oh.
That's personally my favorite.
Listen. Sylvia's canonically shit herself. This is fine.
Imagine having a digestive tract.
It was when that green
What time is
Pokemon
it?
guy was in
Alright,
Red
I'll be
Ball.
back in 15 minutes.
Oh, fuck you!
You're a little
Pussy.
bitch.
You know, I want you to know, each time someone comes back from having the shits, I often tell them they have a second wind of shit.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
See, this is why you just the pros tries to just be a magic creature that has
Go
no
shit your
digestive
pants.
tract.
Shit, laugh track. Oh my god. I would drop kick Taz.
Right, I was meaning to watch that.
I don't know where he went. Oh, let me ask these gaggles over here. I don't know why I went British.
I was about to say, even in chaos, a pattern emerges.
Precisely.
Even in weird ensemble of music, there's a chance of a perfect melody. Oh, hey, whoa,
Hello.
hey.
Hi. I was just coming over here to ask
Jesus.
if you knew where Taz went, if he's around here.
That way.
I believe he went
That
to
way?
his workshop.
Oh, of course
Yeah.
he did. I hate him.
Just take the crystal. Just take the crystal.
He's a dedicated worker.
Yeah, he's about to get a dedicated
there's
couch
those-
cushion just for his name on it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh, that's
Goodness. Eeh. Oh, my face.
God, so many fucking stairs.
Get my cardio up.
I at least appreciate the ramp in the middle for most of them. As you know, someone with one leg.
You know, if I were to ever lose a limb, I think it would be my arms. If I had to guess.
That seems to be like when people lose limbs, they tend to lose arms. Probably because those are the most action-oriented limbs of your body.
I just feel like if I were to lose, I'd
mine
lose
was-
them both. Like they would just both be gone. That would be it.
That would make performing surgery complicated in case you feel like making incisions into vital organs with your feet.
I think that would make like anything hard. Like everything I ever have like wanted to do hard.
Yeah. Unless you could get like replacements.
Oh, I probably could. Excuse
Really, in
me.
my case, it was an unspeakable horror grabbing my leg and me having to, well, blow it off to escape.
Yeah, so I hope that doesn't happen to me. I don't think it will. Then again, I never go on missions, so
I guess my advice is, if someone starts talking about, you know, Leviathans and oceanic shit, just, you know, maybe give that a wide berth if you can.
just tell them no. Move on.
I mean, you know, help them if you can, but maybe don't get too entangled in that one if you feel like not losing limbs.
Well, it's more so like if anybody comes to me and they're like, "Hey, we need you for something," I'm like, "Is there anyone else that is better suited for your, I guess, journey?" And they're like, "Well, there is this one person." I'm like, "Okay, go get them instead, because I'd rather not die, and that person is probably better suited than I am. As good as I am to be a, I guess, combat medic, I'm more of a surgeon than anything."
I mean, shit, like, a thing that will kind of happen as you know, make yourself more known is people will start seeking you out specifically.
Ugh.
The amount of times that I get told that, like, hey, we need, like, you know, someone needs a healer, and like, hey, I was told to come get you, Viral, specifically. Not just any healer, I need you specifically. I'm like, oh, okay.
That only happens with my family, but that's also because I tell my family to only go to me for anything. Everything, actually.
God, what are the odds that at least one person's gonna go like, hey, I need Viral for something, where are they? And they're gonna be told, oh, they're dead.
I actually wouldn't doubt that happening. Oh.
That's gonna be it.
No! I was gonna elbow drop him. No, I wasn't.
It's been productive so far.
Hi.
Yes, thank you. Howdy.
I was told to elbow drop you.
Why?
It's more like I wanted to elbow drop you. Or no, I said I wanted to fight you, and then Ivan was like, elbow drop him. That's the best way to get at him. And I was like, how do you do that? And he showed me how.
Oh, if you're talking about an elbow drop, you'd be looking at something like that.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. I don't. No. Mm-mm.
You
Think
see,
I'd
that's
break
the
my-
joys of being made for combat.
Yeah, I'm not made for combat. I'm made for sitting at home and eating papayas or something. I don't know.
That's good, Noble.
I was trying to
And
think of
that's
your
tropical.
thing. Yes.
Hey, at least you're not
Yeah,
doing
very
the
hard to
usual
import.
noble thing. You're not doing the usual noble thing where you get into armor, go lead a platoon of men, and you don't know what you're doing, and you get everybody killed. But then there's this ego of like, well, I'm noble, so I should be in charge, even though you've never once set foot on a battlefield. You're not doing that, so that's good.
I hate those
I'm a
stories. I hear
lady
them
of
all
the
the time.
house. I'm not the man of the house, I'm the lady. And plus, William sits at home and does paperwork all day.
It depends on the culture. I have seen quite a few women who, one, are of noble status, and two, will rip you in half if you look at them wrong.
I haven't seen too many women in power, to be honest. Not many, actually, at all. I mean, there's sometimes where I've seen a duchess, and she was the woman of the house. After her husband,
Well, I mean-
after she became a widow.
Well, you're second in command at the Heroes Guild, that's one. I believe a woman leads the Agricultural Guild, that's two.
Okay, yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, in noble
Isn't
society.
one of the most
more so.
powerful?
Well, noble society is cringe.
That's just the Archmages.
There's several female archmages who hold seats on the council.
Well, I also don't think they're nobles.
Archmage Alliance.
They're just people in high positions of power in Aether. Where I'm from, respectfully, they are not anything. What do people say? Ain't shit. I think that's what they say.
I mean, none of us are really, like, nobody's inherently worth shit, really. It's just the value you find for yourself and in others. No one's, like, born, as, like, as somebody. Like, all life is valuable, but nobody is inherently more valuable than anybody else, is what I'm getting at. I'm a social anarchist. Remember, did you forget that part?
Yeah, I forget sometimes because I don't agree with that, but at the same time, I also was. I don't. Do you agree with that? With what they just said? Is that like a? Is that a?
What, that all people are equal?
Yes. Oh, I'm assuming you do. Sorry, it's a bit okay. That's like my. That's like. I don't agree with that, but only because it's like. I agree that everybody should be treated the same. Well, okay.
Let me put it to you like this, right? Like, the Archmages aren't shit where you're from because they're not nobility. If you weren't voted in as second in command of the Heroes Guild, if you just were a fresh face, you just showed up, would you believe yourself? Do you think anyone here would think you're worth shit just off the rip because you're noble back where you're from?
No, because we're not in that society. I'm more talking about in like the noble society of things, where I'm from. If you're a noble, you are worth something. You are priority, I guess, in most things. Maybe like the first to receive a letter for a ball. What?
Priority target.
Okay, be nice.
No.
like, okay, like in my mind, if there is to be a noble, right? Like, if there must be one, in my mind, a noble is somebody who, like, serves the people that are quote unquote beneath their station. You know, like nobility should be like almost a burden. Like it's up to you to take care of the people that aren't as fortunate as you. It is a duty of those with privilege to, you know, care for those who do not have privilege.
Of course. Yes, that is quite an accurate, I guess, depiction of a noble. Yes.
And, I mean, that's the ideal of a noble. Now, let's see, how many nobles, not present company excluded, of course, how many nobles actually adhere to that? And how many are self-important, pompous dickwads who think that their shit don't stink and that they're better than everybody else inherently because they were born into a fancier house?
I understand
Isn't
where
it-
you come from. I do. I just... I guess, the legality of Order, I mean, they are more important. Technically.
I mean, societally, I guess, like, yes, your society deems them more important. Is there anything beyond that, inherently, to them as a person, that makes them more important? Or is it just that they have a certain last name?
I mean, it's their status. It's what they
See,
were born into.
And the problem is, if you tell people all their lives that they're better than others, or they're more important than others, then it shouldn't be a surprise that you get a bunch of people who, like, you know, all but spit on the, you know, quote-unquote peasantry, because it's like, well, they're not as important as me, they're not worth as much, why should I give a shit about them? Like, it is the little people who get crushed under the importance of nobility, and those are the people that, you know, need the help more than anything else. The people who are destitute and poor and struggle to make ends meet further get shit on by nobility who thinks it's just fun to kick them around because they're worthless. Why do they care? They're not, you know, this family or that.
I can say I don't
Daisy,
agree
once you
with
start-
that. Or, I mean, I don't agree with how other nobles treat their people, but... I mean, I've never seen somebody try to change that, so it's... I guess it's just the cycle.
Well...
So...
And that's the thing. Maybe somebody should, and maybe that's scary. Maybe there's this belief that things can't change, but they never will. The status quo will always be. Things will always be the same. If nobody is brave enough to step up and say, "No, this can change. This needs to be different. This isn't okay." Everything started with the first step. Do you think we got to where we are now because everyone was just fine with how things were?
I believe that you could definitely try. I don't know how far you would succeed in such a thing. But...
See, in my mind, it doesn't matter if you think you'll succeed or fail. The attempt itself is worth it. The attempt itself is worthy. Even if you don't think you'll succeed, someone has to try eventually.
Yes, but how many people have to try before it becomes just so many, I guess, detriments? I mean, some people
Your
get
dream only
executed for
dies when
things
you
like
give up
this.
on it. Which is fucked up. Like, the fact that people, like, if someone, you know, tries to petition, hey, I don't think the nobility should be like this or treat people like this, and the response is execution. If anything, that just reinforces the idea that the system needs to change. My point is it's scary, it's risky, there's dangers to it. But, like, if nobody tries, then nothing will ever change. Everything will still just be the way it is. Someone and many someones will have to try, and maybe you won't succeed initially, maybe things will go poorly, but, like, the dream only dies if the people who hold it let it.
you're fighting against like everything my folks have like ever taught me. So I'm trying to.
And yeah, and listen, I'm not like this
Hold
isn't
my
me
words
admonishing you as a person or anything like that. I have lived a life where I have seen so many people in so many high positions of power abuse that power to hurt, to torture, to make worse the lives of everyone around them because they believe that something about them makes them better than everybody else. Power is abusable, and oftentimes it is abused. And in my opinion, nobody should be held as higher than anybody else. I'm not terribly pleased. I was never terribly pleased about Julian having the title of king because, like this isn't like what this. You're just in charge of everybody now, even though this is sort of a collective. Fuck! It's when Dr. got kidnapped for like that stretch of time, and people were like, administrative stuff and logistics were starting to fall apart because people kept wanting Dr. and he wasn't around. There was this whole talk of like, well, now I will, maybe I should take charge. Not me specifically, but I'm just talking in general. Someone being like, I should take, I'll take the responsibility of being in charge, while he's away. And I'm like, okay, what happens if you go somewhere and disappear? And then it all falls apart. Maybe putting one person or a small select few people in charge is bad because then if you build your system around that authority and that authority vanishes or dies, then your whole system, your house of cards collapses. And it did for the Healers Guild. I was arguing at the time to just convert it into a flat power structure so that when someone disappears, there isn't just this mad scramble to find someone to replace them.
That I can understand, but sometimes it can be more reassuring to have that one person that people can refer to whenever something does go awry. That is why my people refer to me. That is why me and my brother have our dynamic that we do. I deal with the people, he deals with the nobles, basically. I deal with the nobles occasionally whenever they wish or need to see me, since I am the matriarch, but my brother deals with either like the male nobles or more so the nobles who are up the higher class that he needs to speak to, and then I kind of fill in here or there, but I speak to the people directly. I am the face of our people. It's reassuring for them. At least I can only assume.
The difference with you, Ava, is that you do that, people look to you not because you're a noble, at least not taking from my personal view on this. People don't look to you because you're a noble, it's because you care, because you show that you care, that you are willing to help. You have, strong character, you have, a belief in helping people, and people, that's why people look to you for, I need help with this, I need guidance on this. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're, above other people. It doesn't mean, you're worth more than the person you're helping. That just means that, you have the skills, the expertise, and the care that they need. Nobody's owed loyalty, allegiance, or deference. If you ever get those things, it's because you earned it by being a decent person who knew what they were doing. The reason I'm confident with you being second in command of the Heroes Guild after I'm dead and gone in 3 days isn't because, you're a noble, it's because I've seen you work and I trust you.
Trying to learn people's views on these things is always, I guess, eye-opening. I try to get my people's opinions on it, but of course they're too, I don't think they're necessarily scared, but they watch their mouth when they are around me. Which is technically good, but I am not their best friend, basically, so they're not gonna spew all their words to me.
I guess, in my opinion, if we're quantifying a good leader or a good noble, it should be someone that you're never afraid to just speak your mind to on a matter. If you feel like you have to watch what you say, then, that's, in my opinion, not conducive to a healthy environment. I have never been shy about sharing my opinions with the people I work for.
True, but in a noble environment, if you are not careful about what you say, it could... I would love if my people were to speak to me very plainly, but at the same time, that looks horrible to me when other nobles are to come about. Because these nobles are used to that system of that people watch their tone when they speak to a person of a higher class. And then you go to a new town and this person is mouthing off to their noble lady. And that makes the noble lady seem like they are not the one in control. It becomes a bit finicky there. As much as I would love it, I would prefer that they would speak to me in a concise manner, one in which that can get the point across, but can still be respectful. Even
I
when
guess
they
maybe
have
that's
high
part.
emotions. Go ahead.
That might be the part I'm chafing against, is a word you used there, control. You're not in control. Maybe this is a radical, extremist position of mine. I don't think people should be controlled in any situation. I don't think anyone should be in control of others. You can guide them, you can offer them, like, support and guidance and whatever. But, like, the minute you start believing that you control people, that is a dangerous road to walk.
I guess control is a very more brutish term. I do mean by guidance, but I guess for more other nobles,
and that's the thing.
Believe control is better.
Yeah, I know you mean guidance. I think the problem is the rest of this noble society is of the mindset of control, that they're in control, they're in charge. What they say goes, and if anybody doesn't show me the deference I deserve because I was born this way, I'm gonna punish them. That's bullshit in my opinion. That's utter horseshit.
It's a little bit finicky. It's just you have to play your cards right. I care about my people deeply. I truly do. I have to play my cards right so that I am able to get my cards in with other nobles and still be with the ton, with the people. It's a very odd game that I have to play.
And I don't envy you for having to play it. It's like, there's a reason why there's a reason I'm not in any kind of position of power anywhere in Aether or otherwise, because even if I was offered it, no, I don't want to deal with. And if I have to start dealing with people who are self-important, I have no patience for that. I just don't have the patience for politics, essentially.
Huh. It takes years of a lot of lessons to be able to learn that type of patience. And a lot of the old white woman screaming at you to get your shit together.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yes.
I guess a thing I think about is I look at a system of governments or whatever, right? Whatever system is in place. And I ask myself, is this providing more benefit to everyone, of all people involved, no matter their status? Is this providing more benefit than it would be if it wasn't there? And if the answer to that question is no for any one of these groups, then the next question is, why is it here then? It's why I was questioning the system that the Healers Guild had with Doctor just kind of sitting at the top. Like, I was asking, okay, is one central leader doing us more good than harm as the Healers Guild? And since the answer at that time was no, I asked, okay, then why do we need this system? It's getting in the way of our jobs.
I have never, with every respect to Doctor, I have never truly seen, besides maybe a meeting or two, leadership. In my opinion.
Oh, I hold no ill will towards Doctor at all. I respect the man immensely. It's just when he disappeared and like we got the 6th person being like, "Hey, is Doctor around? I need him for like Healer's Guild stuff," and now we had to say he's away, and then people would sigh in frustration, and now the whole infrastructure of the guild's coming apart at the seams. You know.
Right. I have thought about it, and even myself being up there with him, I don't believe it is enough. I cannot promise that I can always be around, and we for sure know that Doctor cannot be around as much as we would like him to be. So I fear that there may be someday where I cannot be here, where I may not be here for months, and then Doctor can only be there for merely an hour, and that's it.
I think the Hermes and Sage system is a step in the right direction. I would take it further. Again, flat power structure and all, but it's a step in the right direction. It's a way to be like, hey, this person isn't necessarily like in charge, but they know what they're doing. They're, you know, they've passed the test. So ask them. I honestly, small pet peeve of mine, I don't like when someone calls me a higher up in the Healers Guild. I'm not a higher up. I've just been doing this for, you know, a long time now.
I take my title with pride. That people can trust me enough in a position like that, even though I haven't been here for as long as some other people have.
But like, I'm willing to accept it more than like nobility because you were put there. Like we had a vote. People decided, hey, you should be in this position. I'm more easily able to accept that at least than, you know, being there because you were born in that position.
Oh, it doesn't help fit my ego. Oh, how heavens me. My big noble ego of me being put in a position of power because I'm so great.
Actions speak louder than words, and your actions have spoken volumes. And I mean that as a genuine compliment.
You can only help. Why are you on the counter?
Yeah, hey, sorry I just kind of went off on a fucking ramble there. I'm gonna just blame it on me, I don't know, dying or whatever. I don't know, dying people ramble or something. That's probably it.
I think that's called a death rattle. That's different.
I don't understand political systems, I understand war and combat.
Well, you just learned a little bit, so... Maybe you should... You think your father would let me take you on a little excursion to the nobility? Or through nobility?
Wait, like... teaching me how to be a noble?
Maybe, or just maybe just a good old stroll to promenade.
I don't think you'd mind it.
My
father is fairly free with what I'm allowed to do.
Join us.
God, there was a period of time where someone I worked for, I was staying in their like home nation, and because they were part of the royal family, I was staying in the palace. God, have I never felt more out of place anywhere in my life than in a fucking palace. Look at me. I look like the kind of person that would be spotted by like prim and proper capital N nobles, and they would just spontaneously combust at the sight of me.
Maybe in some noble societies, yes.
Before we do any of that, I should really learn how to put these away.
They might think that you're like a bodyguard, considering that our family is known for being, doll makers.
I am technically related to your dolls, so...
I mean, it wouldn't be. They might be, actually, I don't think I'd want you strolling about with those things out. I think that might scare some people.
Oh no, it definitely scares some people.
Probably put like sleeves on them so they're not sharp.
We can get you a flowy shirt. We can go to that tailor and get you something birdie. Oh, bird. It's so cute.
I'm trying to learn how to manage these, but magic is complicated and weird.
Yes, it is.
it needs to. How would one put it? Sit down for a day or so and just
You're right.
properly think about it.
Yeah, thinking about things.
Okay. All this stuff.
Actually, what? Yeah, that's a question. What is the fashion trends of nobility in your land? Like, what's the style? What's
Oh,
like
God.
proper? You know.
Well, depends on what event you're trying to go to. What you think?
Well, I guess in my head, I'm wondering, okay, if I show up to, like, I don't know, like, let's say a gala that's there for, like, networking or something, right? You know, it's there to be like, oh, it's, I don't know, so-and-so's anniversary or something, but it's really there for, like, the nobles to meet
anniversary
and greet
gala.
and talk shop.
Ah.
So, let's say I show up in my crop jacket, wrap top, my bar piercings, my fucking glasses, and all this get up, and, like, how fucked am I? How immediately do I
You would
just
not
get
be
my ass
able
booted
to
from that party?
enter. You would not be able to enter. Very much so. Your species, you're completely fine. Piercings are a hard no for, well, it doesn't really matter because you don't really conform to either, but, for females, and females, the most you can get by with is piercings on your ears, and, I'm talking about one piercing on your ear. No nose piercings, anything like that is a hard no. I don't know if you could grow out your hair, but technically most women with normally you would see older folk with short hair because they can't really control that. And then the younger women would have very long hair. Longer hair is very beautiful. Sometimes people will wear wigs. I don't get the appeal, but if they want to, they can. It's very gendered basis, but I don't think people would care that much based on that. Right now, what I'm wearing is very a tiny bit scandalous. I'm wearing pants. Normally not okay for a noble lady to be wearing pants. Technically, it's already not okay for me to be a doctor, so we're already past that.
Well, if you want to get even further along,
What? Oh, I'm also dating a... what do they call you? Hillbilly? Redneck?
mountain folk will do just fine. Thank you very much.
See,
I'm dating him.
It's funny.
And that's a problem.
Yeah. God, control, like, that's such a wild thing. You explaining that is just, I feel like I'm such, like, in my head, I guess this just speaks to who I am as a person, I would want to be like, what's the most ridiculous thing I can get away with that still technically gets me through the door? And I'm imagining just, like, suit, like, proper, like, suit, like, almost military dress from the waist up, skirt down the bottom. You know what? I'll compromise. I'll get rid of the bar piercing and like the studs here, but I'm keeping the rings. I'll pull out the nose and the snout studs, keeping the glasses, and I don't know. Like, I don't know what I can do with my hair necessarily, but like basically, I just want to confuse people. I want them to look at me and not entirely know if I'm a man or a woman, and still somehow get through the door.
So I mean, based on that description that you already gave me, I mean, you could. You might be pushing it a little bit with keeping your hoops, but I mean, you probably could get through the door with the outfit. They might just think you're from a more far off place. You might get a few weird stares, but I mean, you should be able to get through the door.
I mean, I figure the hoops are better than the bar piercing.
They're a bit more classy, but there is a lot of them, and they're all on one ear, so.
Yeah, what can I say? I was really feeling the asymmetry when I got these done.
You know what? What do they... Pop off.
Pop off, King.
Are you looking for a neutral version of, monarchy? If so, liege may work.
Liege. Pop off.
Yeah, I'm genderqueer, but I lean feminine, which is funny because my voice doesn't convey that information, and so people just call me he anyway.
I just go if I forget sometimes, I'll just say they.
That works.
Yeah,
that works.
What's a they for king or queen? It's kind of like one of
yeah, monarch. But they might get a little.
monarch.
They might get pissed off if you do that. So I would just ask. Just ask.
See, now I'm because you sound like Noble Society for you is very gender oriented. How does that work for like non-binary, like people who are trans but don't conform to a binary gender system?
Well, I mean, it's not very. It doesn't happen.
It's not very
often.
trans friendly, I imagine, or not like non-binary friendly, I should say. Let me rephrase that. It's not like super common or friendly for like non-binary people, I'm guessing.
I won't say
Again,
that.
Not a judgment on you.
No. I won't say that it's not friendly. It's more just you might get more weird stares in comparison, but nobody will point you out on it. Where I was from, you absolutely would get you would get horribly talked out. Horribly. But the New Kingdom that I am at, they do not really care. There's plenty of people who are non-binary or non-conforming genders. They're absolutely lovely people. They do get talked about a little bit, not as much as back at home, but
It sounds like it's the difference between like active discrimination versus like, oh, that's an interesting character quirk, but you know, it is what it is.
people at this kingdom understand it better than when I did when I was back at home. And also because I am a very more generous ruler in comparison to the person that was here previously. And I let people be who they want to be. And if people will not let them, I don't know what will happen. So we're just gonna we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen. It shouldn't, because most people have never really said anything about it. So I'm gonna assume it's not a problem until there's protests on my street.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, good on you for that. And my policy is if someone has like a genuine issue with someone just being who they are, fuck them.
People can live the life that they want to. It does not matter. Although we do have, it always comes down to, if you're a noble, you are gonna have strict policies. So like, we would prefer if what am I trying to say? We would prefer you can dress how you like, but it has to be within reason. Like to a gala or an event. We would ask that you are modest. We would ask that you are fit with the theme, and that you are good with the time. Meaning, like, if you're at a gala event, we hope that you would be wearing hoop skirts and corsets. Then again, you have to be cordially invited to these things. So if you are not, and because people like to open their big yapper, most of the time people know who to invite and who not to invite, and if they know that you're not going to dress to their standard, they will not invite you. And if they know that or understand that they are fine with the way that you dress, then they will let you in. It gets a bit sticky. That's a lot of you having to go and talk to these nobles and build a type of relationship with them so that you would be allowed to go into them. That's when you have like what do they call them? I haven't gone to one of these in forever. It's like a picnic type thing. You dress very fancily for a picnic party with your family usually. And you can go and you can talk about the ton. Just enjoy your presence with one another in a outdoor environment, usually in summer, of course. Those are a perfect opportunity to ever get to know any of the other nobles around you. Sorry, I'm still yapping. Apologies.
No, you're fine. Again, like
Sorry.
my only perspective on nobility up to now really has been being the one to watch, basically either being the one to watch people's necks get stepped on or having my own neck stepped on by said nobility. So I don't have much knowledge on the internal affairs of how nobility works.
I mean, Stephanie could tell you a lot about nobility, considering.
I feel like, honestly, even if I wasn't this punk-ass anarchist, I just feel like finding clothes that fit me and my specific body type is rare, so I would be very hard-pressed to... Yeah, but then, how much cash is it going to be to get, a bespoke dress or something, like...
I was, speaking to Taz... Oh, I just dropped something. I was speaking to Taz about, how, gala dresses work. And, he's shaking his head. So for specific events, galas that happen maybe, 4 times a year, potentially, or maybe, it could happen monthly, technically. We would buy a dress for, about a month. You would wear it one time, and then you could not wear it again.
So, what, I'm spending several platinum, if not more, on this beautifully crafted dress that I get to wear one time before it just is banished to the closet, never to be seen again?
That's if you're following the rules of nobles. You could just make a dress similar and then just wear it as long as you want.
Potentially, but, if you're going to a nice event monthly, you should get something that is within style of the month. Or the season. Or, a lot of what people like to do is dress up according to their family colors, and then they go based on that. Go ahead.
That's why I said, if you're going by noble standards, which she's talking about.
God, I just, the amount of money this costs, I'm just sitting here like, God, there's people struggling just to fucking feed themselves, and people are out here buying bespoke dresses every month that they wear once.
Yes.
God, you could feed a village for that entire month with the money you spent on that dress.
And I will say, this is normally for women who are going about and trying to find a man on the market. That is when usually you would spend that amount of money on a dress, but usually women continue to do this throughout their years, but more so you would spend a good amount of money on your daughter, or usually your son you don't really have to worry about that much. But for your daughter, you would spend a good amount of money to get them something cordial, something formal, something that looks good on them for these events, for these galas, so that they may get a suitor.
A lot of good it did you.
How dare you! I was more focused on my studies, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm doing.
God, so... Okay, so there was one person I met before I came to Aether. It was between leaving my original home and coming to Aether that I met this, it was this dude that I think was he was somebody somewhere. He had this arranged marriage thing, but usually when you think arranged marriage, it's this loveless, miserable shithouse thing, and it can be that. The way he described it was more of a business contract, and they were more just business partners, and they were ooh, lovey-dovey, kissy, husband-wife bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
Is that a thing? Is that is it just more like a business arrangement more than it is a romantic affair?
Be. It depends, but it can be. Some of them are kissy, it's arranged, but then they end up actually liking each other. That's not that common, but it happens. But some are just business transactions, where it's hey, we're both getting a shitload of money out of this, let's just ride.
Mm-hmm.
And
dowries are
liking each other
quite
for a
the
month,
nice thing, just gotta point that out.
Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't get a suitor comparison to other ladies around me. I had a very high dowry. want to point that out.
And look where that got you.
So,
Yeah, I'm stuck with him.
The way that this is being described, it sounds like a dowry is like a bounty, but instead of like capture or murder, it's marriage. You're cashing a bounty on a woman, essentially. But instead of bringing them into the law, you're putting a ring on her.
Yeah, I mean, it's more so when your parents give you off to the man, that the man is able to take care of the lady. I don't have that any.
Like, the
Actually, I don't know if I
dowry is-
have a dowry. William?
The dowry is basically
Do I have a
like,
dowry?
hey, you're marrying my daughter.
don't know if I
Here's
have a
money
dowry.
to help support you for the first few years
doubt I'd get any
while
of
you
it.
two get on your feet. Is what
Do I
the
have a dowry?
is.
You should know this. Do I have a dowry?
Why should I know this? I'm in it for you, not for the money.
Because are we not, is this not? Are you not trying to put a ring on this finger at some point? You should know this.
I have literally told you that I am.
But I'm saying you should know if have you talked to William? Have you talked to him yet?
They already argued like
Yeah.
a married couple. Oh my god.
You didn't even ask him about my
Not
dowry.
about a dowry. No, I didn't even know that was a thing until just now.
You need to ask him about my dowry.
Why?
Oh,
Because
it's
it's
fine. I'm still
important,
slowly dying, but other than that, it's been fine.
How is it important?
Aren't we all,
That
buddy?
could be hundreds of
Yeah,
platinum
well, I say
sitting
slowly,
there
I
for
got, like, maybe
me
3
and
days,
for
but other
you
than that, yeah.
before
Why?
we
It's fine.
before I want you
Fair
to
enough.
realize that could be hundreds of platinum just sitting there waiting for me and you to go off somewhere else.
All right, there's a bit of a ways before we would have access to any of that. All right.
I'm
First
just saying. Speak to him about
Now that I know that there's a potentially hundreds of platinum, as you say.
I'm being generous.
Goodness.
No, it's not.
No offense.
But it's at
No
it's at
offense.
least I can tell you it's at least it's at least
at least,
at
like,
least 10
platinum.
At least 10. At least 10 platinum, which is
Goodness.
still
We had
500
the
or
same
yeah, 500
thought.
gold. Or no,
No, it's 50.
I'm stupid.
Would this be a weird time to say that when I joined the Seekers, Calbanda gave me 2,000 platinum pieces as a signing bonus because there was a market fair going on and he wanted people to be able to afford to buy shit at that market fair?
Jeez.
This was months ago. This was months
if
ago.
you wanted 500 gold, it'd be 50 platinum.
Right.
So,
Hi. Hello.
I actually took like 1,000 of that and I invested it in some local businesses. So I've kind of just
Wow.
gotten myself into a position where I'm generating passive income.
Good on you.
Yeah, I mean,
Hello, Father.
Hello, my
realistically
son.
speaking, I have the money of a
Hello,
noble.
JC.
I just don't have the attitude or brain set of a noble.
Quick
I don't
conversation.
actually have the money to
What
buy
did we
my
say
way
earlier?
into a
Oh, I don't
noble
want to sit
set,
on the
but I'm
wooden
just,
table
you
for
know.
fear I'll scratch him.
But then my seat got taken, and then I wanted to get comfy.
I just want to point out that when you said hello, what did you say? Hello, my son. It sounded really like monotone and sad. I was just like,
Hello, my
Not
son.
intended for that way.
you did. Hello. Hi.
Hello, Ava.
Hello.
Ox is dripping wet, by the way.
Why are
I'm not
you
realizing
wet?
there's probably gonna be a whole section in the fucking.
Somewhat upset the ecosystem. My sins as an ex-Arc manga kicked in. Someone shot a fish.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
I healed the
Cool.
fish.
Good job, Nox. Good on you.
Thank you.
I feel like there's probably going to end up being a section in the autobiography that you have asked me to write that's going to just be dedicated to just this ramble we just had. Essentially, just my
Oh, nobles.
raging anti-authority, mindset, I guess.
Oh,
I had in the autobiography.
Autobiography written about you?
Well, I'm okay. She asked me to write my story, so I am writing a autobiography in the 3 days I have
your
before I
story.
croak.
Okay. I was about to say,
Oh.
why would you write hers? It's not that interesting.
Actually,
that's something to hear.
Oh, fuck you!
Okay, yes, if I when I get that done, you can read it and then be like, oh, I get why they're like this.
I've had the most interesting damn life that you would ever know, actually, Stephanie.
Have you?
Whatever.
Have you?
Stephanie Estrella. How dare you?
Oh my god! You remembered it! Holy shit!
That's actually impressive. Good job, darling. I am proud of you for that. Good job.
It's when my angry Irish comes out, I start to remember things.
Yeah. The potato batteries kick in.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, when I...
What?
The what battery?
Throw a rock at you.
Yeah.
Do you have a rock?
I don't know.
Do you have a rock?
Do I have a rock? No, but I probably have... No. No.
Here you go. I got
I have an apple pie.
I don't think you saw. Hold on.
Blow up.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Taz,
I got
hey,
this.
What do you want?
Fucking. No, that doesn't really count, but I'll take it.
It's a blast. Nice gastronomy.
I think you just got an apple pie thrown at you.
Yeah, that was an apple pie, but that
I
doesn't.
see.
It doesn't. Yeah. That doesn't exist.
Hold up. Hold up.
Okay.
I got this, gang. Hey, right here. A rock.
Oh, you're throwing that. You just threw that at Veryl's foot.
That is such a limp arm.
Which is funny because that hoof isn't even real. That's not a real hoof.
You know what, Steph?
You threw it at my fake hoof.
Yes,
I
gang?
was about to do something foul. Never mind.
What were you about to do? No, do it now. Go ahead, do it.
I was about
Do it.
hot breath.
Jeez.
Do you fucking wash your mouth? Oh my god. Bitch, you smell like the fucking Mummy movie. Oh, it's fucking disgusting.
What the fuck's a movie?
I don't know what a movie is, but you smell like a mummy.
You mean a theater?
Theater, yes.
Oh. Oh my god.
The theater.
Do I have apple pie on me now? Is that what I just
Yes.
heard?
Yes, you have apple pie on you. You
But
should
yeah,
eat
anyway,
that. You're disgusting.
I mean, it's relatively fresh.
Justin,
No.
you're
No.
a waste of food.
No.
Come here.
Stop. Go away. Help. Don't you dare. Stop. Stop.
Taz, why did you say it like
kind of
that?
bullshit
Fucking
happening back
clear.
there.
Don't get near me.
That was fucking fresh.
I am not.
You need to clean the
Yeah, if you can get my
You need-
face. You get my face.
prestidigitation.
Thank you, dear.
No worries.
Yeah, now I don't have apple pie. If you could just like, could you like spray
Exactly.
him down with like water? Oh. Nox, don't let him. Nox, don't let him.
Pardon me, Nox.
Now, Taz, I must just this once intercede here, buddy.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
This is once.
The heck are you?
Hold on. Hold on.
I can't see you, so I can't go around you right now. What's going on here?
My deepest condolences for your clothing.
All right, if you're about to get me wet, now hold on.
Oh,
Am I dying? Am I dead? Is that water?
Water jets.
Oh,
was water. Oh no.
It's all fun and games till I deliver a request.
Yep, just give him a second.
You're
Give him a
behind
second.
me too. You're getting splashed with this too.
I am. I'm cooked, gang.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh.
So I'm going. How? Where am I going? How hard is this?
You go back a few feet.
Jeez. Okay.
It is a water jet.
To me.
Probably bounce for a
And then we're gonna be in a
second.
puddle, electrocuting on the ground because I was in the puddle.
I'm gonna get that.
Oh my god. Can you get them out of the water? Can one of you two?
And prestidigitation. Water away, water away.
Oh,
I'm on his arm. I'm fucked.
My-
I'm just stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm gonna grab her and lift her off there. Okay, okay. Okay, Vero, can you check on Steph?
Maybe not the best idea in the
Yeah, no, not realized. Put her knee under his butt.
Okay. A little bit of electrocution, but this should be fine.
Let's see. I really wish my leg was working, but it's not. That's a 17. There is a pulse. Congratulations.
I need to roll for it. Give me a second.
Okay.
If I can find the dice, that would be amazing. A 6. Shit. Alright.
Can you get me some water?
You won't notice unless you look at her face. So until then, you don't know.
Some fresh.
Hold on, I'm gonna flip you on your
Put in a
back
fist
here
on his
just so I
chest
can
and kind of just rubbing it for a
actually
minute.
assess your
As
condition.
you are on her back, going down her neck, down her eyes, are basically purple crack marks as her skin
fresh
seems to be
water.
cracking.
Thank you.
Is whatever illusion she had there is gone at the
No,
moment.
it's fine. It was my fault.
Okay.
Ow.
Kind of lift his head up a little bit.
Okay.
And put some water in his mouth. Kind of rub his neck. Hey.
Why did we shoot water? Why was this an idea we had?
Because he had apple pie on him.
Oh my god. How you doing, buddy? You okay?
Oh.
Well, I just got a nat 20 on healing you, so I'm doing excellent out of character.
You're healing the shock fine.
The damaged nerve endings and like jolting feeling fades almost immediately as like it just flows through you so smoothly.
You're right.
You're good at your job, man. You know that? You're good at your job.
As an out of character note, looking at if one looks at the circle that Beryl has for magic, it is like sputtering. There's points of it that are broken, and it seems to be dripping. Looks to be either mana or blood.
Okay, gotcha. Well, shit. Okay.
Are you good?
Right now.
She's like trying to look in his eyes to see if he's good.
He's conscious.
She's gonna grab his arm. Is his muscles tensing at all? Like that one time.
I hated that.
That's a great question.
Oh, why did I bring that shit up?
If anyone were to look at Stephanie right now, by the way, you would see basically like purple cracks, like her skin is like actually cracking down her eyes in multiple places, down her neck, and like it seems to be going down into her butt.
Lore, baby! Good job, we're getting lore out of this, Ard.
As anyone who's magically inclined at all, the illusion she had on her is just gone now.
You rat lion bastard. Okay.
Oh, I hated that.
Yeah, I can tell.
You good? Okay.
Taz, you okay, buddy?
I'm taking inventory, hold on.
Fair enough.
My apologies, Stephanie. Deepest apologies. I'm sorry for, electrocuting you via Taz.
Oh.
And
Can't believe I'm used as a weapon.
Electrocuting Taz.
It's fine.
Using Taz.
I'm alright.
You do got a little something on your face, but I'm not one to judge as someone who looks like they kissed an affinity explosion once upon a time.
As you mentioned it, she puts her hands to her face as instantly it's back to how you see it now in the model. Right. Sorry about that.
Right.
How are you? I'm fine. He healed me very well. I have no physical injuries.
She
healed me very well. I have no physical injuries.
We're gonna talk.
If you glance over at Varel, they do appear to be slightly paler and look to be a little out of breath after that.
You help Varel sit down.
Sure. Come here.
Oh,
We're just going to guide you right over there. Just the chair.
Let me sit down on my actual bed, wherever the fuck that thing is. Here it is.
Let me pull out the chair for a fine lady.
I'm fine. I just because the mana I have is all the mana I have to work with. Magic is a little more taxing than it used to be.
That's fair. You okay, Ava? None of it hit you or shocked you? Ava?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that tone.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should leave. Maybe...
I dare you to leave.
Should I leave?
I dare you. I dare you to leave. I dare you.
What's the matter? What's wrong, buddy? Friend of mine.
I'm gonna check on him. I'm gonna stay with him for a little bit. After that, we're gonna talk, okay? How's that sound? You're staring at Charum.
Would it be really bad if
Are you okay?
Would it be really bad if I ran?
You're a grown adult. You can do what you want. I can't tell you what to do or not do.
You want a mannequin, by the way? I have two.
I would just puke it up if you gave it to
Did I
me.
hear that?
Oh, fair enough. Do you want me to manage it into you?
My body can very slowly
The
return.
weird, like, Minecraft cave noise.
It's a soul injury. I can't absorb external mana.
Is that from you?
Fair enough. Okay.
No.
What I hear is you'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Anyways, are you okay?
Yeah, I just can't be casting too much magic consecutively, or things are gonna get bad. Well,
I think I get a few more burns on me, but I'm alright.
Let me fix
clock
those real
up
quick,
if I go
okay?
too hard.
They don't feel too bad. They're good.
Any more magic
Are you sure? You want to sit down at least?
That's where they're at.
On your ass? What?
That's where my arm is.
On your arm is on your ass? What?
My arm was down on the floor in puddle where my Tokus was.
Right. Oh, I couldn't help anyways, even if I wanted to. Got it.
Yep.
You're okay. I'm gonna... You're fine.
I feel like I ruined any remnants of a good mood.
We had a we can still have a good time. Besides Stephanie,
can still have
but
a
we
very
can
good
still
time.
have a good time. And we can have it. Well, it'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Okay.
Fine. Besides me.
You'll see.
Is this a private talk thing?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys discuss, have fun, talk. I'm gonna take Stephanie. Grab her by the back of the belt.
Bye, Stephanie. You'll be
Okay,
missed.
bye. Hey, I'm still. I just got hurt. Come on.
That's
we
good.
can be a little gentle, right?
I don't really care right now. You got magically healed. You'll be fine.
Why are we mad?
What was that on your face?
What?
The shit that was on your face. The purple stuff.
It's It's nothing bad. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine. I have it under control.
Do you? Do you have it under control? Because it's all over your face and it's crackling.
It's
also, if it wasn't as bad as it was, why do you have an illusion over it?
Because of this. People would get worried. I'd be asked a bunch of things, and it would just...
Stephanie, you're my best friend. Yes, I'm going to be worried about you.
It's fine. I'm me. I got it handled.
Then will you let me check it?
Fine. As the illusion drops, the cracks are back, going down her neck, as it seems like it does go to other parts of her body that is just covered by cloth.
What's all that? You're saying in it serious? It's all over your body, all over your face. Can't even see it, but it's probably underneath your clothes.
It's just magic practice.
Magic practice?
I'm not lying. I've been practicing chaos magic a little bit more.
And it's
Maybe
doing
a little
this
too... Maybe a little intensely. I don't know. I mean, I've done it the same with water magic, and it doesn't do this to me. But I'm not in pain.
Stephanie, you have glowing purple shit on your face.
And I'm fine.
Really?
I notice
fine.
when I don't use chaos magic, it slowly gets smaller. So I assume if I didn't use it, it would go away. So if I give it a day, it'll lessen. Then I can practice a little more. When it gets real irritated, I stop. And so on.
So you go into failure doing chaos magic?
Not failure until I
Failure
think
is
it's
when you
about to
cannot-
fail.
That's till failure. Until you think you are about to fail is until failure.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not low on mana. I just stop when it looks like it might get a little more serious.
Stephanie, that's not okay.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
This is why I had the illusion.
I don't really care if you had the illusion. I'm pretty sure I probably would have found out at some point. Probably after you were dead. Or something bad were to have happened to you.
It wouldn't have killed me. I have
You
it
don't
under
know.
control.
It's chaos magic. You do not know what's going to happen to you. That's why it is chaotic.
That's why I'm practicing it. Why do I have the affinity if I can't practice it?
You can practice it, but in smaller regiments, things that won't do this to you.
I can't in smaller regiments right now. I need to learn it quickly, and I need to know how to do stuff.
Why?
Can't tell you.
Can't or won't?
I haven't told anybody, and I don't plan to tell anybody. Not some people know about this, but it's more why I'm doing it.
Can't
but it
won't,
trust
Stephanie.
me. If I told you, bad stuff could happen.
Then you can't.
By proxy.
Okay. That is fine.
Not immediately, but by, it's not like a deal. I guess won't, because maybe I'm just assuming, I don't know. It's complicated right now, but I have a plan. Everything's working. It will work. It'll be fine. I just need time right now.
Then you need
A lot more than I would like, or a lot more than I have is what I would like, but I don't have that right now.
Stephanie, you are going to get yourself killed trying to do whatever you're trying to do by using your chaos magic. You
Better
can't...
one person than multiple.
Stephanie, do not. Do not say that. You are trying to do stuff that takes people years to learn. Magic isn't something you... From what I have learned from Nox, it takes years to learn, months to learn. And you're trying to do this with how much time? You're saying you don't have a lot? Weeks? Days?
I don't even know how long I have.
You're trying to do something that takes people years to learn, Steph, and you are going to get yourself killed doing that.
I don't have years.
I understand you may not have years, but why are you trying to do something alone that can get you killed? Because that's what it's seeming like right now.
Well, if it involved other people, it would cause who knows what. It'd be better if I did it this way. It would cause less harm, less death, less whatever. I don't plan on dying. Trust me. I'm trying to do what I'm doing in a way that involves me walking out on the other side. This ain't some self-sacrifice play. I'm not that unselfish, whatever the fucking the word is.
Why haven't you found somebody else who's good at magic? Chaos magic. Actually is trained for years.
If it makes you feel better, I'm not in on this alone technically. I have some people helping me, very select few that have specific skills for what I need.
Okay. You promise.
This is a mana thing. I have someone that if it gets too much can help draw it out of me.
You promise.
I do. I'm handling this in the smartest way I can. Otherwise, I'll die. If I die, many other people will anyway.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Awesome. She touches her face. The illusion goes back up.
I'm not trying to be angry with you, but it worries me more when people don't tell me something that is going on with them. When I care about somebody, I want to know what is happening with them. Whether it be to help or to at least understand what's going to happen in the future. You don't have to tell me. I'm not saying tell me what's going on. If you think it would be better if I didn't know, then that is your judgment, and I will trust you.
Because I know if I tell you, you're going to try and get involved, which is not what I want.
I will not get involved if you do not want me to. I can promise you that. If there's something I can help you with, I will of course help. I've always told you that. I'm always here for you.
If I tell you to back off, you'll back off.
Of course.
And we're gonna have to walk a little bit more this way. I want to make sure we're not in earshot of anybody. I guess technically Taz knows, though.
Right.
He's one of the select few helping me, because I needed a crafter who I could trust to keep things quiet. And I felt like he was a really good one for that.
Go ahead.
It involves the wine crew. You know the whole end the world thing?
Yes.
With the Nurgle back, it's a lot more possible. Like a lot more possible. Since Nurgle is was made to be the catalyst that started it all anyway. I thought I had more time to figure out a plan on how to stop it or do something to whatever against Nurgle, against Asmodeus. I thought I had more time. I did not. So now they say 3 months. I don't know if I believe that. Because when Nurgle, Asmodeus, and the others left, it was 6 months. Now it's 3? Whatever. My plan is very simple. Nurgle is connected to Eugene. You know who Eugene is, right?
Yes.
Nurgle is connected to his head. I plan to put Nurgle back in his head, put Eugene to sleep, and then trap Nurgle in there for an extended amount of time, temporary, just to give us time to think about something. Nurgle is a being of chaos. What better magic to figure this out than chaos? Then I need him, Kaz, because he's making a machine to hold Eugene and siphon out and contain Nurgle inside of him for as long as possible without his body breaking or blowing up. Because when Nurgle was in there, from what I heard from people, is that he was breaking apart before they came out. I'm hoping I can separate Nurgle and Kalkendis. I'm hoping that's possible. Kalkendis is his vessel, but that doesn't matter right now. And the only people that can really stop this are the people of the Wine Crew that still want to end the world, which... What I need to do is, I guess, get some false sense of security or thwart their stuff even a little bit, so I'm gonna do like some weird thing, like I'll figure it out. I have stuff planned that I haven't told anybody and I don't plan to. That'll be a me thing.
Okay.
It's a lot, I know. But I feel like the more people I get involved, the more chaotic it's gonna get. And the more chaotic it's gonna get is exactly what they fucking want.
Considering that group of people, absolutely.
Not all of them are for this, by the way. You know Jin?
Yes.
He's not for ending the world anymore.
Can only assume,
You know the
considering
goblin?
he's, married. I think. Or at least fiancéed.
Married? Oh, yeah. There's some that are neutral that I feel like I can convince. There are some that I probably won't be able to. I'll be honest with you. I'm in a weird limbo of just trying to figure this out in the most logical way. Because if I start thinking about it in any other way than logical, I might break. Because, this is kind of my family in some weird way that I'm literally thinking of tearing apart in a roundabout way.
I get what you mean, Steph. You're going about it
This
the best
is
way you
fine.
You're
It will
doing
be fine, I think.
It's better than ending the world. It's better than the path that I said that you weren't going to stay on. Or where that's
Ha 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 ha. Of course. You always have to say, I'm right, I'm Evelyn, I'm always right. You have to...
I did say that I was going to get you off that path. I don't know if that was just by me, but...
It wasn't just by you. And now there's other complications coming in since earlier this morning, but that's new, and I'll figure that out as I go.
Okay.
That doesn't really involve anything, though. That's whatever.
You can figure this out. I believe in you.
I have a plan. I have it. I have it in wraps. If the machine can't be made, or if they can't be contained, what I'm gonna do is just stall them like a motherfucker. And I'll just get a group of people to come up with ideas on how to stop them. I guess you can be one of them if you fucking want to be this fucking point.
Whatever helps you. I can be there. I don't have to be there. Whatever you wish.
I have Alice, by the way, who's doing the mana extraction if I go to overload.
I haven't spoken to Alice in a minute. Not since... That's bullshit. Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me. I'm a lot more relieved knowing this. I know you might not be, but it helps me. And it should help you in the long run, because I won't be asking questions and I will be keeping people out of your business. Sorry to say, but I am nosy.
Really?
It's a little bit my job.
I would have never guessed.
It's my job being a noble to be nosy. And I do whatever women do best, and that is talk.
Alright.
So, go ahead and go in that room, and I will be there in 2 seconds, but I have to piss. So I'm gonna go do that. Thank you, Steph. Wait, Steph!
Yes. I thought you were gonna hug me. Oh.
You
I'm trapped in the stank breath. Ugh. Do you brush your teeth at all?
No! I'll be right back, chat. I'm actually gonna go piss and get something to drink, because I'm low-key kind of dirty. I'm dirty. Dirty? Thirsty. Oh my goodness. Oh guys. Oh, I still have my head or my full body on. We have a new assortment of drinks. AKA I got some tea. Some Gold Peak Zero Sugar iced tea. That shit is butter as a fuck. Me gusta. We're gonna do this. Hopefully, so it's not... I love this soundtrack. This one in particular is so good. The Genshin Impact soundtrack is just good for Aether.
Ava's returning.
An idea. I guess
Hello.
This was
Hi,
big.
Mom.
They had me
Hello.
go in a circle and had a what was it, a mana circlet?
Hello.
I think they called it, and like put some.
Shout about the arm.
Yeah, something like that.
What?
But it grew quicker.
The arm. There's discussions and samples and things happening.
Okay.
Doing some information gathering.
Great. Perfect. Where did Stephanie go? Was Stephanie here?
They went to go see what other people were around.
I believe I scared the dickens out of her, so she'll be back in a little bit, hopefully.
There are
You scary people? I can never imagine.
3 to 4 inches in length.
I see.
Some would say I'm like my mother. Not you, but Ginger Mom.
If you look hard enough, you'll probably be able to see.
That's incredible. You have 2 moms. That's good for you.
Well, she's my stepmom, and then my mom is Katrina. Catherine. I called her Katrina. Catherine.
No, you're fine.
Attached to the main part of it.
I mean, shit, I don't even have the 1, so you're ahead of me on that front.
Putting another band
You have a dad?
seeing what happens.
Oh. I didn't have either for a while,
I-
so.
If this part weakens,
Mm.
something happens interesting.
Technically, you still had me, but you didn't consider me as such.
Well, I didn't consider you a mom until like we came to Aether. Took me a little while.
Something else that disrupts its purpose.
We
I don't have.
we love a little found family.
More built family?
Scatterbrained
Built.
in a panic.
Built family.
Of course,
Yeah.
Built family.
Ash is technically my cousin.
That material is.
That means we're related somehow. It's,
Yeah,
you're like my
it's some.
Effects that I found laying on the
You're like my
ground.
distant
I was
uncle.
born. I was born 2 days.
And it should not have
Oh,
worked at all.
I was born 2 days ago. I'd be like your nephew, I think.
Idea could be subject.
Well, no, because you're
No.
no, because you're so you're like my stepmom, and then so if I'm your so if I'm your daughter, and you have a so that makes me your uncle. Are you my uncle?
Interesting and terrifying.
Your uncle-in-law.
Everything has
Uncle-in-law.
But we're also.
Make no
Your metal was black. Doing a little funky thing.
It's yeah, it's funky. Despite being one of Nox's constructs, I was partially constructed with Beaumont research and schematics.
Does that mean that Nox is like my
Are we
distant-
making weird family comments?
No. That's like.
Not making weird family tree comments, or just discussing how it's kind of funny that me and Ash are pseudo-related. Oh god. Everybody else is taking it a step further and extrapolating.
So if you're my uncle, then Nox is.
I don't remember.
Oh, I can't think.
Grandfather.
Grandfather?
Made bindings like you're talking about, but I've worked
That
with material.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
I don't
But I see him more like a brother, so I don't
Prismatic
really.
clasps.
Man, family trees are kind of confusing.
It's funny.
Being honest.
Man, this shit's weird.
Think of interesting things I could try to do.
Don't worry, it won't be. Oh my gods, what happened?
Like spinning a sponge.
We don't talk about our grandfathers, though.
Hold on, I have to. Wait!
spot,
I have something that's gonna happen to me that's gonna make
And
me
you can twist the
happy.
sponge around it so
Hold on.
it gets a little spiral.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Oh?
Fuck out of the way.
Hold on, I have to take a closer picture of this one.
I'm wondering if I can.
Oh hell, how am I gonna do this?
They always say that you know this place like the back of your hand, but then you have to take a photo reference of your back of your hand just so you remember what it looks like.
My mind instead of doing them.
Appreciate it.
Okay, then I just have to. Oh shit.
I've given ideas. It's up to
Okay.
you to decide which one you want to
Cool,
follow.
amazing. Somebody's getting art of me. Okay, sorry.
Most of those would tell me.
Yeah.
That most of those made sense to you.
I'm so happy.
If it wouldn't just
But I have no idea
destroy you, I would suplex you right now.
People getting art of themselves, I don't know what that's like.
Oh no. It's begun.
That seems to be the roadblock. Right?
Bad bitch.
So what am I hearing about familial trees?
I wouldn't. It would make me because they're cousins. You would be like my grandfather, like a.
I'm the better one.
I'll be right back.
Did you just say find a better one?
No, I'm the better one.
Oh, you're the. I thought you said
The
find
other
a
one's
better
shit.
one. Oh. Yeah, you
No
are.
offense.
No, my grandfather is not very good. But yeah,
He's the
you're
better
like-
one.
You are. If they're cousins, you're my grandfather-in-law.
Very well, I guess. You wanna go fishing with Grandpa Knox?
How old are you? 20?
I'm like 32.
Oh, jeez. Forgot.
I'm around there. I'm so young.
Getting up
Damn,
there.
yo.
Ash, I know your ass is not talking out of all people. You're the oldest person here.
You have enough age.
Yes.
You're all old.
I think you're me
1,
times
2,
3.
3, 4. How many youngins are in the forge?
Can you shut up?
Huh? Did you just say? Hold on.
I know you're wasting your life. Anyways.
Ash, shut the fuck. Please. I would never. Never mind. I was about to say something. I don't know why I went country there for a second. Taz, why are you doing this to me?
Oh yes, I'm infiltrating your mind.
You're making me speak that foul language.
Immediately.
Wow.
Foul.
Out of character, it's so funny watching everyone stand in a circle around the fucking barrel.
Oh!
God. Strong there. Oh. Yo,
The mimetic hazard has breached containment.
Hold on.
I'm gonna take a seat, I think.
No! I want to do something, but I need a minute. Hold on. It's gonna be real funny. You're gonna get the punchline.
1, 2, 3,
No, it's
4,
gonna take me a phone.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Give me
9,
1 minute. Maybe I can do this in 1 minute. Hold on.
11,
Give me 1 minute.
12,
Give me a minute.
13,
I need a minute.
14, 15.
Where's my
16, 17.
Where's my sending stone remote?
20,
I have a button specifically for this.
22.
Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
24,
Oh my god.
25.
Thank you.
Is that like a failsafe that was placed in it to lose their voice for like finding them?
Hold on, I got this. Yes.
That actually makes sense if they're in the rubble.
It's a beacon, it's a callback beacon.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Do you feel lost, Ash? Is that why you're saying that? Or you're doing that? I think that is a yes.
Cease.
Oh my god, Barrel, are you okay?
I think I found a better version.
Yeah. Actually, if you want, I did actually roll a die since you're a doctor. You got a 19 by my roll. Veryl's showing the symptoms of someone who's like struggling, like having like breath issues, like for whatever reason, it's like their body's not absorbing oxygen too well. From what you can tell, based on how they describe themselves being very body and
out of here.
Jesus Christ.
I do not get the punchline.
But the description you heard of Veryl being like having body and soul and magic so tightly interwoven, you imagine them spending the magic that they have today is making it harder for them to breathe because they're spending magic that their body needs to survive.
Oh, understood.
Being hypoxic.
Ow! I'm just trying to help you.
Target down.
Thing 6 going dark.
I'll do it.
Crunchy.
Follow. I've figured out a new technique for dealing with constructs.
Oh.
I brought it over to a different realm.
Very curious.
I had no part in this. None.
Okay. Now, I don't want to hit Ava. I only want to hit you.
Why?
I missed.
Whoa, brick be upon you.
Nothing ever beats pocket brick.
Get bricked, I think.
I think that's a human saying, but I'm not gonna elaborate on it.
You're right.
Jeez.
Ultimate spell, counter brick.
Oh my god.
SOS mode
What?
engaged.
Wasn't that like that one, like the human thing where like if you can stop a spell from being cast if you just pin their hands on the wall and then cover their mouth so they can't incant the spell. I think I remember hearing that. At some
It's like
point.
that one thing that Taz did.
Kaz knows the good counter spell, don't you?
Is that what we're calling it?
Yes.
Not for me. Not for me.
Oh my god! Ash, be kind!
You totally just missed the part where I suplexed them.
I know you would never ever do that. Because Ash is an A.
Money for the dead. Oh god.
You saw that, right?
I saw you elbow him.
Just another day in Aether.
I didn't see the suplex.
Just some friendly competition.
Right.
Your cousin?
I should probably say something in case something horribly goes wrong. But the chances of those are minuscule. I'm going to another country tomorrow.
Oh.
You're gonna what? Another country?
Going to next country.
Going to another country tomorrow.
What is this one?
Capital of the Snow Elves.
Nope,
Gotta
wrong one.
deal with that.
Man, yeah, fuck off. God.
Hold on. This one?
Yeah, dealing with a
Look at this wonderful
overextended
drawing
hostage
Zinc
situation
made of my family.
with force.
Zinc is a wonderful drawer.
Yeah, quite the artist.
We're going there, but I am.
Yeah. No, that's good.
So. Should be
Ooh.
fine.
I'm doing alright.
And then I'm going to Rome
A little out of breath, but I'm fine.
the next week after next week.
Deep breaths into the nose, out through the mouth.
It's kind of stuff I'm helping with. I'll be on the
You got
gun. I'll be
this.
doing a strafing run with
A
you.
little more.
Yeah, we have.
I just have to be careful about magic expenditure since I only have so much to work with now.
And I have no idea why.
Remember the big gun?
It is annoying. I used to be good at this.
Hollow had. That's one of those cannon ships. The one that.
Depends on how fucked up people get in the next 3 days, I suppose. But well, actually, even then, I gotta be careful because I think if I spend all my mana, that's it.
True. I'll make sure you don't.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no sense sprinting to the finish line on this one.
Mm-hmm. Good. Because you're not allowed, so. No finish line for you yet.
No, what have you done?
It's not that month anymore.
Yeah.
What have you done?
No, I'm not in a rush. I'll go on for as long as I can.
It's all fun and games until your arm starts going RGB Taz.
No.
Oh my god.
It's time for me to flee.
They've started going insane.
Oh my god. I've never heard that come
going
out of
stir.
its mouth.
Oh. You should have heard this screech earlier in the day.
Hold on, wait. I wanna show you this.
Fantastic! Fantastic!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Look at this. Look at this. Look at this wonderful, wonderful. What the fuck? Can I walk through? Oh, that's why.
Yes, you can.
Actually works. Oh my
What?
Command word.
What?
No.
What? I need a
These don't have-
table.
These don't have.
What the
These tables aren't tabling.
Why are they not tables? What is this? Hold on, I'm gonna plaster it.
lag
I'm gonna
purposes.
plaster it up on the wall. Right there, like that.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it as.
It's a wonderful drawing that Zinc made.
Ash, you
Aww.
should touch grass. Now.
The family portrait.
Wait, is that Tony?
That's Taz.
Ash. Wait, hold on. Climb into the tub.
I'm gonna go lay down. I will catch y'all later.
Understood though. You sleep well, alright?
The best I can.
GTG, you don't have contact.
This one. Looks very nice.
Zinc is quite the draw. I was trying to get his attention, but he's too busy being gay. So.
Me and Taz were reminiscing about an old, funny picture in the
You know,
you'd read. Supposedly about a low-tier god.
Oh. You got this.
perishing.
You were like.
It just happens every now and
Grass is
again.
about the same thing. 'Cause it's so dangerous with the many blades of grass. So like, GTG, go touch grass.
You should touch grass.
Only when the real dude bros understand.
It's not as powerful as the thunder.
Alright, on three, okay? On three, alright?
Alright, thanks.
One.
You're gonna do me dirty, are you?
Nope. I'll do my
Nope.
best.
Alright, you should go touch
One.
grass.
Yes.
What did you place behind me? What was it?
Nothing.
I saw it at the corner of my eye. So I don't believe you.
It was this. Look how cute. Look how cute, Taz. Look at wow. Look at that.
I don't believe you.
Family portraits. Look how cute.
Hey, what's that by Ash?
Stephanie looks so stoned.
Don't you make fun of Zinc's drawing? It looks great.
They look like a puma.
They look great. Wow.
They do kind of look like a puma.
I sometimes forget who the hell this is right here.
I think that's Axel.
It is Axel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I look so dead inside.
First, yeah, at first I didn't recognize you because I was like, "Who the heck is this bot?" Look, oh.
I assume this is way before I met you, Lady Ava. Way before.
This is the body swap. I think. I
Oh.
think that's when we all get a picture together. Well, a drawing together, whatever. Oh, wow.
A drawing together. I mean, if you go to some areas, they do have oil capsules. It's a thing.
Why is my hat
Somewhere.
so long?
Long hair.
I feel like
Almost looks like an inquisitorial garb.
Are we not more worried that what the hell does like what look at Cecilia.
Oh, they drew the flower on me. Oh my goodness, I forgot about. They mentioned that earlier today. I forgot about that.
What?
So Zen gave me a flower that squirted water instead of like a badge for some reason.
Oh, that's amazing.
That sounds like a wonderful gag item.
Make Ava wet.
Ooh,
words. They need to stay inside. We're in public.
What?
Exactly.
Hold on. I practiced this earlier.
Thank you.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Good, my son. Good. Good, my son.
Say good boy.
It was instinctual, yes.
I think that was okay. I love how Zink is like squished in between me and
Yeah, I was gonna like, if Zink drew this. Man.
What did you just say?
Ox so jacked.
Because it's Ox. Have you seen? Oh wait, no. Oh, Ox. I was about to say Ox. Well, actually, have you seen Ox? Ox is jacked.
Yeah, but he's not built like a Ford F-150 Chariot. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh yes, I heard about
Best chariots for the races.
Truly.
I just realized I'm holding Cecilia. That's so cute.
I can't get over how, like, 100-yard stare ashes in the background. Alright.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey.
He'll never go away.
Get it.
Go away. Why is it bleeding? You make a homunculus?
Hey, what's that?
What is that?
Over there.
What? Oh, why do you have rifts shit? Why?
1d4 psychic damage.
Bam!
It's the one thing I decided to steal.
What?
I stole it.
His spell?
What the heck are you slapping?
Look at my snot is
Is that what that is? Is that why it sounds like metal slapping metal?
What voice things have you installed into their voice mod? You make those sounds.
I miss him. Miss him every
I
day.
think that's just their metallic tongue clicking noises.
Metallic tongue clicking noises?
Yeah. You have a tongue.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot about certain things.
My dad or my granddad's a freak.
Okay, I didn't want to be the one to first say it.
We already knew it.
I didn't know that extent.
My granddad made
Man,
like
I saw the
private
original
parts on there.
designs. Goodness.
So you are fully sculpted. You said you weren't.
Yes, she is.
Oh. I
The
think
previous design,
said
right?
The previous design was fully sculpted. This one, there's some bits missing.
Alright.
Oh.
I don't think Ox would be comfortable doing all that.
Maybe
Considering-
in a day. Not in like half a day, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he
like,
made you an... Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, comfortable doing the private bits.
I think he was on himself when he was making me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I
Speaking
thought
of
he had
which,
memories of doing so.
I think it's gotten worse.
Yeah.
But weirdly enough, it was gone today.
No, it wasn't.
I
No,
mean,
I
as
saw
in,
bits
it
and
wasn't.
pieces.
You did? Because I did not when I saw him. As in, I looked.
Elias came up to me and said, "Hey, his entire arm kind of has that stuff on it. You should probably go check on him." As he was walking back down.
So it's in irregular
When he was
patterns.
going off to do his hunt, he didn't have any of it on him. It usually
Well,
starts
he went
around his eyes. So I'm
here.
not
He
sure.
did.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Apparently, he's going to go hunt monsters.
That's ironic.
Did you hear a bunch of people went out and fought a mile-long snake?
I did hear that, and I heard
Yeah.
Ari went out as well and did that. Don't know why she did, out of all people, considering her condition.
You know,
But
I had a southern realization.
He wants to get stronger.
Alex and
The whole thing.
she's gonna die before she can get stronger.
Wilhelm?
Yeah.
There's a lot of negative connotation behind that, and it's not my place to
Will and
say.
that one, okay.
We're getting into Wilhelm. Not William.
He has reasons.
My grandfather usually worked with demons in the past, and now whatever the fuck is working with
Runs in the family.
It runs in the family.
You know what's crazy is I'm
Runs in the
also
family.
curing a demon right now. 2. I think it's just running. I think it's a running thing.
Oh, you're like helping with them. They're not like.
Is that how that works? If the women help
Non-existing.
the demon and the dudes just like work with the demons?
I guess.
I suppose so. Oh, run. The thing is going
I
on
can
with
change
the
that.
falls fast.
What do you mean you can change that? No
What-
way.
what do you mean?
Let's start working with the demon.
You already have?
Working with Snox.
Nox is not a demon.
We had a
He's
medical
a
class
tiefling.
together.
You're a tieflinger, you know? It's different.
We're in a weird middle ground at the moment. I'll get back to you on that.
What? Alright.
I don't know myself at the moment, Ava.
I use Infernal for runic language. Dang it, I'm playing into this as well, aren't I?
Somehow you're getting roped into it.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need your help with something. I don't know how. Okay. So you're better with Infernal. I have to write something in Infernal, I think, and I need help. Or him. Doesn't really matter.
We
It's
have
really
someone
whoever,
who's fluent right
well,
next
also,
to you.
whoever the guy that Ivan. I'll just say Ivan because apparently he's so open about this. Ivan has a demon. The only way that I can suppress this is through markings on his chest with iron engravings. I need help writing those because apparently I suck at it. I'm horrible at it even. So I'm pretty sure the runes are
Iron
in...
engravings.
Hold on, I can just gonna grab a book from her bag. Hold on. I have to look at my notes. Symbol. Holy water mixed with brown iron.
Alright. Okay.
And apparently, I think his demon, it's called a fiend.
Classification. Standard, at least.
But I think it's just, silver markings, over the chest, near the heart.
Silver or iron?
Silver.
Alright, silver
When
and holy water
I
mixture.
tried, giving him salt water, this evening, he shriveled up almost, like he curled into a ball. And, kind of...
You mean they actually work like the entities back home? Oh my goodness, that's so rare here.
I guess. And apparently blessed
I'd be
iron is
willing to
supposed to help him as well. Well, help, more so get rid of the entity in him. Not... So far, what it's looking like is he's probably gonna die from this. But I don't know. 100%.
On the off chance you do get my help with it, do the engravings, I might need to do a check on my hands later.
But
If we're
then
dealing with holy water.
I've tried doing the markings. She's gonna flip to another page. And it's just... There is... I don't have the markings yet from the person, but, there is markings engraved, like, just, like, all over the page. Some are crossed out, some are scribbled out. It looks like a mess. I keep trying, but it's just... Something's not right about it. I'm sure it's just the language. I'm not fluent in it. So it just is messy.
Meaning, more than likely. more advanced runes, they only really work if you have the meaning to them. That innate understanding.
I don't know. Salt
Yeah,
really
next
seemed to hurt
script.
him. I have to get holy water, which I don't know where I'm gonna get like actual holy water that isn't like somebody pretending like it's holy water.
I know where.
Don't we know
That's
paladins?
There is an order of paladins that is loyal to literally no one except the island of Aether, which is the Holy Order, moved into the church by the winery.
Isn't
And I know they're
like,
the real
killers?
thing. No.
No, you're thinking about the murderers. Like the actual murderers.
But
They are bad people.
I have my own reasons for not going near them, because I know they are in fact the real deal. Because they came in with an avatar.
An
An actual Aetic avatar.
Oh.
Pure
Not the blue people.
influence.
I was thinking of Aang.
Regalia, silvers and golds. Space, where the space should be. Endless space. They are the
You can
order.
get me. I think I need what the hell was it? I need to get holy water. I need blessed iron, and then I need iron shavings. It's supposed to be like the mixture that you put on the heart. Thankfully, it isn't a whole
I'm
open
sure
heart
if you
surgery.
could
It's
find
just
one of the representatives, you could talk to them.
potentially. I think that's what I'm gonna have
Leave
to
a note, maybe.
I think I also need to start not doing anything that I do with Ivan alone, because I think that demon wants to kill me already. So we're gonna
Oh, sweet,
Stop.
another one.
Yay. I'll fight for you.
What do you want me to
The
do?
list
Not
is
my
getting
job?
a little. The list is getting to the. Casting out demons is not your job, darling.
You need to be casting
It's
out
it's
casts.
killing him, literally killing him. What do you want me to do?
Then get a priest.
Well, technically, I actually do need a priest at some point. I think. Is that what they said?
Exactly. Get a professional exorcist.
I don't you think there's a professional exorcist in Aether?
Probably. There's plenty of people that probably killed demons on the weekly, right? That's the thing.
Yes. And no.
What?
Yes, it's happened. But recently the Hells have done what the Hells do and they've changed. And this time it's a lot more bad. You saw.
Well, also apparently, according to the textbooks that I've been looking at, it doesn't just it's not just like an infection on the soul. It's more it's like a virus, and it's been corroding his soul. And it's
You
just
just
gonna
said a lot of
Sure this
things
isn't a
that mean
contract?
nothing
Sorry.
to me.
It's more gonna infest into his soul, and it's just gonna start corroding it. And then it's just gonna what did it say? And
Was this a contract Ivan
it
made? Or?
corrodes the soul and body slowly, like rust on metal. Basically. I don't think he made a deal because he doesn't remember if he did. From what I'm aware, because it goes in stages. There's 4 stages. The 4th one, he's basically gone. He's on the 2nd stage currently, and he has black smudges all over his body. Well, on his arm, more specifically. Actually, his whole arm is technically dead, from what I'm aware, but it's still functioning somehow.
Is that why he screamed whenever he got hit with that potion?
I believe so, yes.
Hmm.
Alright.
I just...
My brain's racing on a mile a minute thinking of what I've heard from mine down there.
It's It's just gonna start getting
'Cause
worse
usually-
as it goes on. So I have to start.
From personal experience from my, well, relative, at least in the Wrath Ring, they really push the factor of doing things by the book. Offering the contracts, not really just going ahead and taking. It's about building the trust. So, they're definitely doing things rushed. Or just not caring.
It's definitely a potential from the things that I've been seeing. Apparently, at some point in his later stages, he'll start seeing like runes, ancient hieroglyphics, things like that. Like I don't know exactly. Just like an ancient language will start appearing. Apparently, he'll just start seeing it in dreams, which is it'll just start getting worse. I think they called it the gifted with insight, I think is what they said.
Alright. That's... okay.
Especially because he's on stage 2, he's gonna start getting to stage 3 here soon. Which means he's actively gonna start hurting people without knowing he is.
This is sounding more so like magic psychosis. Or demonic psychosis.
Could be? I'm unsure.
You're sure it's demon, not aberration?
I'm pretty sure it's a demon. At least, I mean, according to what I saw, I'm pretty sure it's a demon.
Okay. The best thing to suggest for now is figuring out which ring it's from. If any.
If you were to
not...
touch his arm, you could meet him.
I think.
Although it brings up the way. Okay, when I touched Ivan's arm without really necessarily knowing what was gonna, well, kind of knowing, I accidentally touched his arm. Well, the first time I didn't know. I touched his arm. The room around me went black. I couldn't see what was going on, and I was getting dreams. Dreams of things that have happened to me in the past. My worst memories came back to me. My parents dying. And it replayed for a couple of minutes. I heard somebody say something to me. It was Ivan. Ivan was kind of there, but it wasn't him. And he was telling me that that they own him and that I need to leave.
Depending on how strong it is, or what hierarchy it is, I can go into this with varying levels of confidence because of my backing, we'll say. As far as I'm aware, mine is of greater variety. So,
stroke of inspiration.
If I weigh that angle of, well, you can't really mess with me, somebody already has me. Maybe I could
Definitely
interact
could be
with
helpful then. I will share you my notes. And I guess we can just go from there. I have to figure out what exactly, because I have a very strong suspicion that the second I try to put these markings on him, it's gonna go bad.
Because we can look at some
Sure, I'm having stupid and dangerous thoughts.
physical angles we can look at this from. Because with my reimagining for the second time, thank you for bringing me back, by the way, I've been explained new things by my relative benefactor, whatever. The demonic contract, also known as devil deals, is parts of currency, favors. If there is one attached to Ivan, there's not much I can do. That's his fault, and unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, either way, he's helpful. Can't really stop that.
My brain isn't gonna let me forget that.
The natural cycle of life, temptation, etc. if there isn't
I'm pretty sure
a
I
contract
should
attached to it,
Hmm.
there is no hold over him save for the demon personally. Which then means we get into the possible element of it using fearmonger tactics. Talking ultimatums. If I'm removed, he dies. For sure. They're putting on a show to make you think that, to make you stop.
I mean, he said he hears voices. They get louder when he's alone. Like, my old thing.
Could be an attempt to wear down his fighting spirit. Sounds like demonic possession, more so off. Based off of willpower, strength, etc., etc.
Potentially?
This is why he gets drunk, so he can just laugh it off, and then it somehow helps him not worry about it.
I mean, according to the book, its final thing, what it's supposed to do in the end, it's just supposed to inhabit the body, and then the person's a living husk for the demon.
Now, it's a long shot, but there is one, I guess, interesting thing that I do now have. Though I don't really know Ivan that much, so I don't know how much it can work. If I look at someone long enough, and if I'm attuned to them enough, I can see them, if you may understand that.
What? See them?
Akin to, I hate saying it, because it's the one thing I don't understand. Best I can equivalent to is lesser soul sight. An innate understanding that I do not have. But I don't understand. I know I can see souls, but I don't understand them.
What's the point of seeing a soul?
Well, if you could see mine, you could see the whole. If I look at... Well, you can tell if something's attached to it. If something's cracked, broken, wrong with it.
Okay, yeah, I guess, sure. How do you even go about fixing that? I couldn't
Just... luck. Sheer luck. At least from me. 'Cause I was hasty with my process. I mean, I could give you my tools and see if you can use them.
Nox, I think the only thing I need from you currently is about getting me a way to talk to those holy people, and for you to write some runes. Depending on if they're demonic.
Very well.
I need to figure that out, but I'm pretty sure.
I will push my comfort zone just for you, my lady.
Oh, I can do it if you need me to. I just need some way to find them.
Do you know the arch with the banners, the flags? When you usually walk down the center of Aether.
I mean, I know where the church is. I just need them to be pointed out to me. Like, do they just look different?
They're usually in uniforms, reds and ironically gold, same Dominion colors but different. Usually wings.
So actual
maybe
angels.
Yellow highlights. And...
The one you were writing
No.
now?
They are paladins. They are paladins straight and forward. The angels are their own thing. To simply have... They did what they did, having an avatar be there only once, and when they were done with their mission, they left. That is more than likely a rare occurrence you won't see for many moons.
He's right there. No, I'm joking. That was cringe. I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry, continue.
I do not know any of the order personally, nor do I know how to get in contact with them if they're even at the church at the time. Best I could ask you to try is talk to one of the representatives of Aether, whether Califax or Sulfur, or even Tempest, because they did direct dealings in the past with Califax, and Magistrate Sulfur being Magistrate Sulfur probably would have to have known now what to do.
Califax. Alright.
Either that, or you can write a note and slip it to whoever it may concern.
Stephanie, you know how to get in contact with the Paladins? And Aether? Do you have direct contact
No.
more so?
Specifically, yeah.
Okay, well, that was a good try.
With who?
The best to do is slide a note under the door of the church and address it to who it may concern. Or document for DM in charge.
Understood.
I think that's Aki.
Ah. I need to get some holy water.
What do you know?
Need to get my hands. I also need to find what's his face? The leader of the alchemists. Norn. I need to get him his stuff from when we went to hell, and I need him to talk to Taz. So basically, I need to get him to finish our deal, and then I need to make another deal.
Now, there's also a very interesting alternative route.
Oh god.
It's all dependent if a certain merchant shows up.
Oh god, are you
One
talking
with a
about the green
giant
one?
mushroom for a hat.
Uh-huh.
The one that sold you all those drugs. Because he was able to give me medicine for holy sickness. So, there's a chance he has the inverse. Or demonic sickness. Or infernal sickness. There's always a chance you can look through resources you know.
Maybe I can. I don't know. I wonder if I could, because Califax is a. I wonder if he could just get me holy water, potentially.
And this gets into the semantics of getting an archmage to help. They all sign a treaty of true neutrality. Not take sides and whatever. It'll always come at a cost asking archmage for help. So they stay
I feel like
neutral.
even if I tried to ask, I could not imagine Califax telling me that I need to strive a high bargain, or or high price for holy water.
Yeah, that would more so be if it's direct interference from her. That's the extreme.
I just need some holy water to help somebody. If anything, if he needs like a, I don't know, I don't know what an archmage needs, but we can negotiate that when the time comes. I can't imagine that there's not some holy type-ish person in Aether, or at least with holy magic.
There is a number of them.
Ones that are reliable?
There's that.
I don't know.
You know my opinion on the Paladins of Light. You know my opinion. You share my opinion with them. At least one of them.
Yes. Only one. I've never had a bad interaction with the rest, I think.
I'll always be iffy on Phelan. Nothing further than that.
I don't know, but Phelan's people, there was one of them that choked me out, and I don't know if it was Phelan or it was, can't think of her name. The one that we all hate.
Blue or gray skin?
We hate them.
Iris?
Iris. It's either
Iris
Iris
is
or
not one of Phelan's people.
What? They look so similar.
If you're talking about another person with goat-like appearances, that's not Iris.
Am I not thinking of Iris? I'm pretty sure it was Iris.
If you're talking about someone with blue skin, horns, and goat-like appendages, that's not Iris. That is someone else. They are a shaman with elementals.
I don't know. I don't remember. This
Either
was
way,
so
I
long
know
ago.
they are from a separate plane of Astaroth or whatever. Different rules, different logics. Blah 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah,
All
blah.
I know is they are the ones that did the direct death threats to my daughter. So, not much you can do there.
Yeah, just a wee bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
A lot of paths. Just gotta narrow down your vision. Choose one. Circling me now.
Yep.
All right.
Like a minnow.
Generational individual.
Nearly nicked yourself.
Alright, because you did it yesterday. Come here. Wait, in holy matrimony.
Oh, we skipped a few steps.
If you wanted me to hold his hand, I could.
Can
do
you
that.
actually do that?
I have the right to, yeah.
Oh.
I could technically wed you guys for sure.
Stephanie, can you please, can you be my, please?
You want me to be like, we are gathered here today?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Stephanie. Yes, I do. I want you. Can we, please, please? I want it. Can we do it?
Now listen, if I want you to know, if I actually did this, I would take it seriously. I wouldn't be a jackass. Obviously.
Okay, so I would like to have two separate ones. One where you plan it all, and one where we go back home to my place. To my
I get a
home
double
and do it
wedding?
that way.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
All right, cool.
I'll be wedding them now.
That means wait, does that mean I get to choose the people here? No way.
We are gathered here today in holy mass. Wed these two individuals. I love it.
This is awful.
May love prosper and live on forever.
I look so ugly right now.
I don't know the speech off my head. I don't know the speech off my head. I'd have to obviously memorize it.
No, you don't have to memorize it. Usually they have like a book in front of them, don't they?
Well, it'd be better if I knew what the fuck I was doing, so I'm not like, we are gathered here today, and, you know, just...
We are.
We are gathered here to
these two
Like, I'm
beautiful
gonna read it, but it's also...
individuals in
Yeah,
holy
it's good to
matrimony.
memorize it as well.
I'm gonna
Just in
mess it
case the
up.
book bursts into flames.
Like, somewhat memorize it, not fully, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I will get a model with the whole speech. Don't test me, motherfucker.
I mean, we're gonna be making models anyway, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
You better be, bitch.
Please wear a fedora. I
No!
will pay you IRL money. I will pay you IRL money, dead ass, to put a fedora.
Do you want to be our music
Toss this in
person?
a suit.
Mm-hmm.
If possible, I'll toss this in a suit just for the wedding.
How is your doll coming along, Hollow?
Slowly.
Alright.
There we go.
Hollow is taking the initiative in making his own doll.
Yeah.
Just
And
let go
also
of your hand.
trying
your
to
hands.
figure out how to mess with the body metal a little bit more. It's very taxing since
My nose was itching.
the default state. It's kind of like when you flop down into a chair and then you just like sink into it. That's this.
Oh.
It's like a muscle. But also these are a threat.
You didn't do it right. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Do it right.
No, I just remembered something.
Do it right. What?
What was that?
Hold up.
Thank you. That's what I was talking about. I'm gonna jump
And
you.
if I can, I'll put a suit on.
Do I talk about it now? I don't think I talk about it now. It's fine.
What?
Well, don't leave us in suspense, Stephanie.
Well, if I talked about it, it would only be with her. Because I only trust her with this.
I don't feel like it.
It's definitely not that bad. It's definitely not that bad.
I also have like a morality question for a certain thing.
What?
Honestly, I am scared of how you'll react. Because you might get a little... Ugh.
Go ahead. Well, now, if it's something that you can share with the group, I don't care. What do you want?
It's not. Go.
Ow, 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 ow. My butt is too bony for you to
Go do
do
that real quick. What are you talking about?
Oh, God. I don't know if I want to talk about this now. Do I say this, like, upright, bluntly?
Just say it
or-
upright. I'm too tired to deal with it. What?
Damn, okay, we can do it later. I'm sorry.
No,
dude.
do it now. No, do it now. Stephanie! Do it now. Shit.
I might need your expert advice on something.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know you liked Taz?
How did I know I liked Taz? Well, why didn't you just grab Taz too?
I feel like it's more of a... Sure, get him. I don't fucking...
Give me a second.
I'm nervous. I'm fucking... I'm sweating.
It is a bad idea, but I had to get it out of my head.
My love, I need
Well, I
you.
can tell you, it is an idea. If someone did something they shouldn't have, and almost suffered an ego death because of it. So no.
Oh. Alright. So leave these two alone. We'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Only.
You remember when Anderson tried?
Leave the father-son to their discussion.
I was discussing with them. But what's up?
I don't have a blush toggle, but it's definitely on.
You should get one. I think it would.
What? What's got you flushing?
I'm
You'll see.
How did... I'm just gonna say it outright, because fuck it.
Oh.
How did you two know you liked each other? Which gives away everything fucking else, so, you know.
It really does.
I enjoyed spending time with them. I wanted to be around them more.
Shit.
Wanted to do things for them. I wanted to be there for them. I wanted them. I wanted you. I want you.
You.
I mean, he's pretty accurate. That's he probably does it better in words than I would. That's why I grabbed him.
I'm cooked.
Who?
I don't know if I want to say who, because it's really weird because of what happened.
What?
Howdy.
Mom!
Fuck it. I'm just gonna say it, because why the fuck not?
Hello, Mom.
I might be cooked anyway, apparently, with what you said. Vivian?
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
Right.
That's where I'm at. I'm gonna go finish up that discussion over there.
Yeah. Actually, you can come here too. That's y'all
Sure.
thing. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know his relationship with Emily.
They seem quite close.
They do, but I think there's some. Maybe I'm getting my hopes up, but like, after you left, he said, "Hey, really awkwardly, we should study later."
Maybe. I mean, potentially.
Am I getting my hopes up for nothing?
I don't think
Am
you're
I
getting your
being
hopes up. No, I don't think you're being dumb.
Am I trying to steal someone else's man?
I don't think. I mean, they're not officially together, from what I'm aware. So no. They seem close, but you also are as well seem close. So I'm not sure.
Well, we're both students of Rio. Of course, we're gonna be close. We're around each other anytime we train in magic with them.
I mean, then maybe you have something there. It doesn't hurt to keep trying until... Stephanie, it never hurts to keep trying until it is off the table.
Why does this shit gotta come when I'm trying to stop the end of the world? This shit is the worst timing.
I found Taz when I thought my parents were dead. I mean, my life was in shambles when I found Taz.
My life's not in shambles. I'm very happy, I think.
Hey, Stephanie, you're trying to end the world. Or trying to... Sorry.
No, I'm not.
You're trying to fix the world.
I can still be happy. It's...
But there's still that problems that are gonna be there. It's not bad to be in love with someone. I think you should just keep trying. Especially if they said they want to go get... Maybe Vivian.
It's just, I think it started from... Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe Vivian likes both of you.
God, am I another rift?
You could be. Doesn't mean...
It's another rift situation.
It doesn't mean that you can't still love Vivian.
I know that. It's just about him doing it back, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he invited you to study together. So, you should do that. Maybe... I don't know. Try and get closer with him. Prove to him that you are, sorry to say, better than Emily.
But what if she does like him? I mean, I would kind of be swooping in out of nowhere and just like, oh, mine now.
That's none of your. That's not your problem. What? If I wanted to guess, based on other people's conversations with me, people would have swooped in and grabbed Taz. But I did first, before them. So you have to take initiative. If you like them, take the initiative. And most guys like it when you take initiative, actually, according to Tasman Giray over there. So.
God, I don't even know how to approach it. I'm so awkward. I've never been awkward. I mean, yeah, maybe jokingly, but like actually, I said things I would never say to anybody.
Well, I think
I reacted to things he said to me that
Stephanie, ask him to go on a date. How long have you two known each other?
Well, I mean, yeah, as like friends and, you know, students of the same teacher, but...
Do you know where they came from?
Vaguely. Yeah, we've talked about ourselves a bit, yeah.
Maybe.
Obviously not in crazy detail.
Then maybe you should ask them, hey, I want to talk to you for a little bit. Would you mind if we took some time out of our day to go talk? Doesn't have to be a date, doesn't have to be anything like that, but just a conversation between you two. Alone, private, see how you two mesh. If you go further in, say, hey, I would like to talk to you again at some point. Maybe we can make it a date. Just kind of smooth in with it.
Maybe.
With how jumpy Vivian seems to be, I think you should just take initiative, but be kind and soft, caring with them.
I'm not a very soft person.
Well, you have to adapt to them.
Fair.
As if it's like how different me and Taz are. We are completely different people. He grew up in a completely different setting than me. But if you truly do have a connection, they will find something in you that they love and that they want to keep around. And like Taz said, want to keep coming around to help them, to love them, to cherish them.
Okay.
Things like that.
Okay. Yeah.
What the fuck? What the hell? What?
Sorry, I thought of something really dumb.
That was?
If shit goes wrong, I'm ranting to you with a tub of ice cream.
Okay.
That's a joke. Don't.
Just know Taz
say
will be
okay
there
to
too.
that. Oh God! I don't want him hearing.
Stephanie.
Well, how I fucked up. Probably, because how it would go bad.
I am always around him. You will not catch me not with him most of the time. You have this covered. You'll be fine. What is he? Again?
I'm that
species?
He's an elf.
Elfish babies.
What? You can't be saying that. It's not even a thing.
Needs are deeper than it is, right?
You can't just.
You put enough water in it.
Like,
that
it's not even
it
a thought yet. You can't just be
levels
saying
everything
that.
out. Some things take more water, but others don't.
You done with your love talk?
What one?
You want a full exchange.
You're done with your love talk now?
Skills and information.
No, not that. That's an even worse idea than what.
Well, it was gonna happen eventually with you.
But I mean, for
simple sharing of knowledge.
No.
I didn't think of it. I thought it would never
knowledge
fucking
wouldn't
happen.
have anything to do with it. Knowledge
Also,
could
Mom,
do. Would
how
be
dare you not
beneficial
tell me about the
for-
birds and
Then
bees?
for
that's
certain
what I'm
things.
following then.
Well, knowledge could work as well, but it's like.
Ooh, you're in
Your words are a bit
trouble.
rambled right now.
Isn't that your
Sorry.
job?
I'm sorry.
My brain
I'm sorry.
is a bit rambled right now.
Oh, you aren't exactly the right age for it.
I was 18 on the market, actually.
Yes, you're on the market.
Mind
I mean,
your
yes,
business.
she
Go down
was.
to your local supermarket. Ava, Yuma, right here, up for sale.
How much am I worth?
I mean,
A
we were
platinum?
thinking of a lad.
50 platinum.
Oh, Stephanie. Thanks.
At least, at minimum. Is that true? How much was her
You
dowry?
got this.
How much was my dowry?
Think it through.
My dowry
50
was
gold.
50 gold?
That's a lot. To be fair, that's 5 platinum.
That is. I
That's a
knew
lot.
my dowry was this. I knew I was worth at least a few platinum.
Well, when you were 18, we kind of put it up at like a
Different needs require different solutions and different
high
materials.
price so no one would buy her.
What?
Buy the.
That's not how dowries work.
Listen, I am trying my best because I don't know.
So dowries
But,
are
you know.
something that women, so men after marry a woman, they use the money that is given from the family, like the woman's family, to help support the woman after the marriage.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, then it would be like 10 gold.
Same thing as what I'm doing currently with the
it's like a pick me up. Like here's for y'all starting y'all lives together. Here's the money to help you out while you start, kind of thing.
in order to be able to fire
Although it is better to have
Yeah,
a higher
then-
dowry. A higher dowry just means
for a singular shot. So why couldn't
a higher dowry means that the guy gets more money. So
Oh, I have this knowledge now. Anyways, yes, so it would be like 25 gold.
what the fuck?
That's 2 platinum. There's still a few platinum.
It's like it's not the 10 platinum that I was thinking.
Ah, you ain't. Never mind.
What?
That's your mom talking. That's crazy.
Well,
Pick your words very carefully.
I'm thinking.
It'd be really funny if they switched to Ash at this exact moment. Look at that. Look at that, I called it.
Anyways. Given
Are you
our-
good? Are you good?
Oh, I'm gonna die before Lobster Fest. Okay.
Given where we were currently at, where we resided at, it was a much more of a risk to.
So you're telling me that I could have had a very fine suitor and I'm stuck with this? Stuck with that.
I mean, we did have a couple of lads for you.
Oh, really?
But we were waiting for
Cash
you.
is a
Yeah.
fine man.
Stephanie?
I'm joking. Very
Knowing the rumors.
You know what type I'm into now. You know it's not Taz.
Of course you're into white hair guys. Of course you are.
Okay.
I'm into the more natural look.
Natural while he's into fucking beat fucking red.
Me?
Yes, you.
Who else has beat fucking red hair besides you, of course? The OG beat red. No, that'd be the grandfather, wouldn't it?
No, it's the mom. My grandma. Or my mom.
Oh, your mom.
Grandmother.
Okay. What hair color is the grandpa? Not now, but like when he was actually had colored hair.
I think it was
It would
blonde, but
actually
it
be
like.
red too.
Would it?
Your grandpa?
Oh, they both had red too. Damn.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It's like our signature color.
Yes.
Proud. That's some lazy character design right there. But alright.
Shut the fuck up, blue bitch. Yeah, your whole character design is fucking blue. I don't want to hear you talking that.
Yeah, my one singular character has a theme color, not fucking 5.
You have 2, dumbass.
What's the other blue one?
That you might just die.
Bitch does not know.
Yeah? What's the other blue themed color character?
That is a simple slipstream to everyone.
Blocks, J-Man.
Anyway.
I'm blocked. That's crazy. I'm blocked. That's insane. That's insane. They couldn't handle the truth. That's crazy. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke. Be cool. Drink water. Drink water. No, tell me. What's the other blue themed fucking character? I'm getting blocked again. That's crazy. This bitch won't answer me.
I mean, you have a lot of black stream characters, so.
Right.
Black isn't a color. Black is a shade. But black themed? I mean, black is like basic as fuck. Yeah, when I'm lazy and don't want to think of a design, I'll be like, let me just throw some black on the motherfucker.
And you know,
They're,
it's like,
they're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
change
black
skin
as in
color.
the
It's
color
like,
of your skin color.
Oh.
And they're also brown, not black, you racist fuck.
I know the difference.
Listen, I've made a shitload of great characters. I've made it, and I'm like, you know what? Let me try to balance the fucking scale. Jesus.
Not even wood.
Okay, we got the cookie and we got the cream.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I hate you.
I have like one Team Bread character, and that's her. Anyways.
Who are you talking to?
What?
The voices.
Anyways.
Oh, you're getting blocked. You're getting blocked. You're getting blocked. It's over for you.
Lady Ava, I've received important information that might be useful to you.
Okay.
It is in fact, the DM known as Agaro Erez that does angel stuff, so it's much easier to get involved in it.
Take a mental note of that.
Mental note, mental
Chat,
screenshot.
write that
I'm streaming. You can look at it later.
I'm also
So am
streaming, dumbass.
Oh, good. Then I'm trying to be helpful. Fuck off. Okay, I was actually like, I was gonna be like, I was actually gonna say, or I'll actually just find it in the stream and send it to you later. But you know what? No, fuck you. I was trying to be helpful. All right, bitch.
Stop fighting.
I call some mental retards at that.
Saying I'm streaming, stop.
I'm streaming, stop. Be careful.
So, don't say that. The streamers. Oh yes, your one viewer will actually, it's actually the DM of Acer, and it's like, alright.
Excuse me? I've had 5 viewers. I have 3 right now.
No, they didn't mean it.
Do I have 3? I might be lying to you.
Just joking. Just joking.
I have 2. I went down 1.
Blocking Zane?
Yeah, it's yourself. It's yourself and some random fucker, like your
Who's in
friend.
here? Can I vote the cookie, bro?
Why is there 2 people in chat then, dumbass?
One of them's bro.
different
One of them's
usernames.
you, bro.
Go fuck yourself.
One of them's you, bro.
Hello?
We want you for the
Hey,
Femboy Army.
I think we gotta kick their ass.
Oh, is that the card? Oh, hi. Is the time?
Never mind.
You.
Hmm?
You. Are we gonna have our daily conversation tonight, or what are we doing? Need a second.
Yeah.
Or you have those morphine things I've been giving you? Here. Reach into his jacket and see if she can pull it out.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, it's there.
She's gonna grab it. She's gonna place it on the table and she's gonna open it.
All of them are empty.
You better not be doing spicy things, as
We're not.
Stephanie has told me. Okay.
I am going to take him for the night though, so I'm gonna go tell everybody good night. Real quick.
Use protection and such.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe.
Oh wow. You know what to do, Dad.
God. Yep.
Power bomb you.
All right, you two. I'm gonna steal him, and we're gonna go for the night. Oh my god!
Oh
I see a bug on the wall.
I've been thinking about leaving for the past while. I've just been enraptured in conversation.
Yeah, I was about to get off. Thank God I was waiting for y'all to get off, and then I would get off. That's all I was waiting for.
What's to get off? What is that?
This is the biggest Aetherian stand-up I've ever seen.
Well, that's great. You all have a wonderful night. Sleep well.
Good night, Lady Ava.
Have a good night, all.
You're not gonna give me a hug?
Yeah, Mom. Where my hug at? Okay.
What my hug at?
Ew, disgusting. Family bonding? Ew.
How dare I hug my mother?
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh,
that whistle.
hi. Greetings.
Too tiny.
That's some doll-on-doll action. Anyway.
That was pointed towards Ava.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Hug your cousin.
You were pointing at a group of two people. I
Piss
went
off
to the
your
closer
mom
one.
every single
Alright.
time she
In
surfaces.
your defense, I don't know if Ava could survive a bear hug from you. That's fair.
Also
That'd be like
probably
it, sure.
true.
What?
Well, given this body, if I just inch it more closer, your back would be
very bad ideas.
Why are you looking at me and saying bad idea? Ava, get your man.
Piece of stale bread.
What? What's happening?
He looked at me and said, bad ideas. I'm like, get your man. Why are you... Hello.
We're going. Go. Go.
Don't let him
Okay.
keep you up all night.
Have a good night. It will. It
Yeah.
definitely
Bye,
will.
Ava's mom.
Bye.
Her name is Catherine. We are going to swerve off to the medical area so I can get you your stuff, and then we will head home, okay? What's making it flare up so bad, babe? Oh, it's so bright.
Making what flare up?
What?
Making what flare up?
Your pain?
It's not.
Okay.
When
Go
you
get
run like
him.
that, oh, you are intimidating.
What do you mean when I run like this?
Yes, you look ready to kill.
You're like
I
a
don't know how else to
wasp.
put it. You look ready to like mince someone into like tiny bits of meat.
It's supposed to convey whimsy.
It does not. You look like you are ready to eviscerate someone.
Let me just do a mental check. Oh, I see what
Yeah.
Oh no.
You are not conveying whimsy at all.
Conveying armed and dangerous.
Oh, thank God I don't have lungs, otherwise I'd be dead right now, huh? But noted, I'll work on being able to put these away.
If you didn't have these giant screw-off blades attached to your arms, I think it'd be fine, but you look like a praying mantis. No, you know what they look like? They look like one of them freaking bugs that we went and saw whenever we were helping Alora out. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh fuck. Well, I don't know what it looks like too well, but I think so, because I was staring up at you like this for majority of the time while they were around.
Those things had like blades for arms and had like multiple joints. You look like one of them kind of.
That's fucking awful. Sorry for my lingo, but jeez.
I guess I look insectoid.
Kinda.
Oh, please don't say that.
Kind of, but not really at the same time.
I hope not. Keep not being insectoid. I'd be very happy if you did not.
I mean, there was already the discussion earlier in the day about, am I digigrade because of the heels, when that's not what that means.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm scatterbrained right now, darling.
You're good. We are gonna go up here. Gonna veer off this way. Get you what you need. That little pouch that I hid in that house over there, I had to use today on Ivan. So I have to refill those.
Alright.
Let's see. Do a little hop. Hop. I have to make another kit. It'll probably be halved because I don't have everything here that I do at Aether. Especially because this is the port. If I was actually in the city, I would have everything I need. Here we go. Okay. You want to hand me the box? Or did I already grab it?
You have it.
Okay. I'll fill this up real quick. And then you can inject you with something real quick. And it'll be all good.
It's been out for a while now.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. You should have said something.
I don't really need it.
What do you mean?
You dealt with the thing that was causing me pain.
I did?
Most of it, anyways. I believe you did.
What?
You cut into my leg, didn't you?
Has your arm not been causing you pain?
I mean, every once in a while, but it wasn't that. That was what I was taking the drugs for.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every once in a while it'll be excruciating, but it doesn't last all that long.
Usually it was like a once in maybe a couple of times a day.
What was?
The pain in your arm?
Yeah.
You saying it ain't so bad?
I'm saying that the drugs weren't for my arm.
Do you mind if I check on your leg real quick before we leave?
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
This is gonna take me a minute, so don't mind me. Jeez. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad one. I actually might have enough, now that I'm looking at it. I'm about too short. That's fine. I'm sure we can pick something up on the way back. And now I need to refill the syringes. Hazard bin. Just clean everything off. Alright, my love. I have these for you. Well, actually, you can just put these in your coat. Brand new. There's 2 that are not filled, because I don't have the rest, so. And I have these ones prepped. Oh, this one. Did you... You see you're not in pain? You look in pain, babe.
My brain's just going a million a minute at the moment.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I feel like I had a really bad idea, but at the same time, brilliant idea. And I talked about it, and I'm kind of wishing I didn't, because I got validation for the idea, that the fact that it was possible, and that's a good thing, but also a bad thing. And I don't.
Do you want to express it to me? What you need?
I might have to. So it was like a combination of a bunch of different ideas, right? So first off, we have Nox's network with his constructs that he does, right? Where they all come together, share information, all that sort of thing. Each one's their own individual, but they have this thing they connect to in order to get everything like they need, right? So there's that. Then we have the cannon, right? The cannon, we have a collective group effort where everyone pitches in some of their mana in order to fire this thing. So all this together, conglomerated mana to do an action. Yeah? So, what if there was a thing out there, right, that was able to, on the fly, be able to connect people and constructs. That took a little bit off the top, mana-wise, and that allowed people to use that, or allowed the system to use that for certain actions and devices and things to use it for. But it goes deeper than that, because then you also have the knowledge-based side of things, like Nox does, or with his constructs and all that. When that leads into a slippery slope where maybe the system itself can have its own constructs that it can use for different purposes and such, and then from there it goes on and on to the point where it has to be used for a certain purpose. What would that purpose be? There's several of it in mind, some of which I can't say, which is annoying, because they've... And it can get very bad very quick.
What?
Hmm.
I have no clue what you're saying. You're saying a lot of words very fast, my love. It's not making a lot of sense.
I had a dangerous idea.
Mm-hmm.
Have a dangerous idea.
Okay.
And I don't know why, but it is messing with my head.
What is the purpose of it?
I can't say, because it's not my thing to say. It's escalate. Its purpose is to escalate.
Escalate what, my dear?
Everything. To escalate, to be able to deal with everything.
I'm sorry, I'm really confused. Is it gonna be safe?
I don't know. That's the... I don't know. The concept behind it is great, because it would be fantastic for certain things. But at the same time, it could go so wrong.
I don't... Is this a thing that you and Nox were speaking about?
I brought it up because I half wanted to see if it was like feasible in his mind, because he's a mage, right, and a very accomplished one at that. And I also wanted him to like stomp it out, but at the same time, and I don't know why. And he gave validation to it, which is I'm elated to hear. Like that's great, that's fantastic. But at the same time, he gave validation to a terrible idea. That's also a great idea at the same time.
Okay. Then why don't you put some research into it?
Because it's a bad idea, but it's...
You know what's going on? You're jittering a lot. I don't know if you see that, but...
I'm jittering?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean jittering?
It stops for a little bit and then you just jitter. I don't understand. Okay. If you can find a plausible way to make this safe, I mean, if you can think of a way to make it safe, why don't you do some research into it?
Okay,
obviously making
that's
this
the problem.
is static.
I can think of a solution for every problem that Nox brought up.
Uh-huh.
And that's a bad thing, but it's also a good thing because it gets rid of all the issues. But it's still a bad thing, and I don't know why.
Is it something that's gonna get you hurt?
I don't know.
I don't
know why
understand
it's a
why
bad
I
idea.
Can know about it?
Well, that part, the reason why I'm making it, or one of the reasons why I'm making it, is something I can't say. But, like, imagine for a second, right? You have the entire city, not even like the entire city, just a town that goes into this and takes a little bit of mana off the top every day. Can you imagine how much magical power we'd be able to use for pricks like Damien? Or that entity?
Wait, you don't mean like... Okay, hold on. What are you saying actually take mana from a city?
Yes! From the people. They're not using it. They don't, half of them don't even know they have it.
That's not very ethical, and I feel like that's not...
Well, which is why you ask, and it's a volunteering thing.
Then I mean, yes?
Just like with the cannon.
Then yes?
Which is, and that's a bad thing, but it's also a really good thing. And,
I mean, okay, now that you put it that way. Yes, you technically could. I mean, that makes sense, yes, but that's dangerous. You know that. Very.
It works so well.
It would work very well. You would get a lot of different mana types. You'd have to check people.
That's fine. There's ways to get around that. I actually just thought of a way to get around that. That's a great point. It works fantastically with the other ideas that I had about a hierarchy system.
What would you be using this for? Oh, that mana.
Whatever it needs to be used for.
Are you just saying be like a main, I guess, transport for mana?
Kind of. So, the idea just got so much worse. I realize what I'm like thinking of it. It's in my head. It sounds so stupid, but it sounds like I'm trying to make artificial ley lines.
In a way, you kind of are, but more sorry to say this, but humanized. Kind of like you're colonizing ley lines. You realize having that type of... That's like having, like... I don't even know, like an archmage's magical potential in a factory.
Yeah.
That's a little scary to think about, no?
Yeah, which is why it's amazing, but also such a bad idea.
It could help a lot of people, yes, but
yeah.
How would you go about, I mean, keeping it safe?
Well, there's plenty of different things you could do.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on what you want to use for, and like the hierarchy system. That'd be pretty simple, actually. All you gotta do is, you could just make it all soul, but then it'd be inefficient, because then you'd have to turn everything into soul and vice versa and all that. But what you could do is you could have a hierarchy system where you have the top level, and then all it breaks down into, just like the magic circle. Just have it so there's all that, and different people connect to different things, and then from there you can just use it based on that. that would work out perfectly fine. It would suck to set up, but you could do it. It'd take so much space. So I'd have to find out a space, and I'd have to find the materials. I could probably get the materials from here, if I'm being honest. And then from there, it would just be a matter of connecting people to it and making sure that all the rules and such were working and all that stuff, and then I don't overload the actual ley lines so that it's illegal at that point. Because I'd rather not have authorities after me and all that.
If you did it in my area of the kingdom, you would be fully well and legal to. I'm not saying to do it, I'm just saying you would be legal to do it, and you could technically ask my subjects for permission to volunteer in this. Especially considering the war effort going on right now, it wouldn't... I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying this is a potential. I would say take a break from the subject, but I don't think you're gonna stop. So...
I can't.
Can we go get some water, maybe? Or something to drink?
Sure.
Okay. Maybe it'll fix your jitters. Good lord. If you wish to keep talking about it, we can.
I just keep going in circles.
It's better for you to get them ideas off your chest than keeping them in. It's gonna make you implode, I think, at this point. How much you got cooped up in there. How long have you been thinking about this?
Today.
Today? Like all of today?
No. Just before Farrell left.
Alright. You come up with the craziest of things, Tasman. Instead of your magic going lightning fast, you're starting to make your brain go lightning fast. Maybe it's a side effect. drink this. Water.
Puts down bottle.
Jeez. Do you want me to come down with you to the workshop tonight?
I don't know.
I can help you brainstorm some things if you want me to.
That sounds like both a great and terrible idea at the same time.
It wouldn't hurt to speak to Julian, maybe.
About what?
About your idea, love. Not now, because it's, real late. But... Leave that as our cue. Oh. Why don't we go think about this in the workshop, okay? I'll get you some ale on our way there. Something to eat, and we'll be ready for the night, okay? We'll draw up some blueprints, some plans maybe.
Howdy, Julian.
Hi.
Don't know how this is going to affect everything going forward, but I'm fairly certain with everything. One step at a time. I'm going to be stepping back away from the position of king, and the Glass City is going to be run more so by a council instead. I can't manage everything on my own anymore. It's breaking me. You've seen me broken, so I'm going to have better people that can manage things. I'm still going to be the face of the Glass City, so I'll still be looking after things. I'll be close. Sure.
Goodness.
But
Democracy.
Sylvie's going to be handling political affairs. Fee's going to be managing trade. Phelan's still going to be managing security. I'll just be public relations and agriculture. So
this will be great for you.
I think that'll. Yeah, I literally broke down over there, crying my eyes out because the weight's finally left my shoulders.
I think this will be helpful for you.
Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, I'll get to spend a little bit more time with everybody and not feel like everybody has to come towards me for like solving every problem. Because I know everybody's wanted to step in and help out, and now there are now the representatives can take on their people that they want to have help and everything else.
Make him your representative
And-
cannons. There you go.
Well, guarantee you though, this hasn't changed anything with the project. Everything is still going forward. Just letting you know, I can still manage this project. So nothing like that has to change. Just more so with some certain matters, there are going to be people that handle certain things. Probably when Phelan's around, he'd probably want to know everything going on with the cannons and everything else because she's going to be security. And I mean, if anything, I think she'll be happy to have Big Fuck Off Cannon. She seems like the woman that wants to see Big Fuck Off Cannon.
Hi.
But yeah, if you guys can, I'm gonna be as the face of the Glass City now, and oh my god, I don't have to say king anymore. Oh my god. But sorry, just lift off my shoulder. If you guys want to spread it around, I'm going to be making a public announcement that everybody. This is one of those things where it's like everybody thinks this is a good idea. So if there's any political matters, Sylvie's the one now to manage things on the political aspect of things. So if there's anything regarding that, talk to her. Everything else, We got representatives for things now, and you can go to people, so we can manage things.
I might need Algacool. Actually, I probably still will be doing stuff with you because I need to do business deals for my part of the kingdom at Stephanie's place.
Happy to help with that. I think that falls under public relations, so.
Oh, that would be true.
Yeah. Yeah. So. And then, yeah. Because when we get that fuck-off thing to fly, the stars will be a little easier on that, and then we can start doing trade with outer realms a little easier.
Oh, beautiful.
Instead of the slow process with the
Transport.
crystal nexus that we built.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crystal nexus is a lot slower because it takes a lot more charge up, a lot more. We can only send so much back and forth at a time.
Right.
The ship, we can just go. Anyway, sorry, I was interrupting you guys. You're on your way out. No,
You're fine, dear.
I closed the gates so that way nobody should be coming in anymore, and people can just relax and enjoy the rest of the day. And I'm glad that people really enjoyed the gates opening again after that very long day.
Still makes me upset, but that's fine. Continue. Alright.
But you guys take it easy, alright? And thanks again for everything.
Rest well, Julian.
You too.
And you too, Fee.
Oh, ditto.
If you do leave.
Yep.
You think of anything? I think.
Struggling to keep your mouth shut with that.
Uh-huh.
Oh. You bite your finger. What is wrong with you? You're like a feral animal when it comes to your inventions.
The man just got rid of all that response. I don't want to pile on this on him.
Maybe give him a day, my love.
That's what I'm getting at.
Just give him one day. And then you can tell him...
Because it is public relations. It is the people. Because it's taking from the people.
Is it truly taking from the people if it's helping them?
Well, it is taken from the people, but it's with their permission. It's like
Yes,
taxes, but they don't actually use the money. It's like taxes, but voluntary.
Involuntary taxes. Maybe it would be like, donating blood.
Donating blood, giving money to like donations, donating your magic to it. It's all the same thing. It's just... why is it so bad if it's the same thing?
Because it can grant you the powers, well, not really the powers, but the source of power for people like archmages. Messed that up a lot. It's dangerous, that's what it is.
It's a bad idea.
It is.
But it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to do a lot of safety precautions, but you could definitely make it happen. Especially if you were backed by somebody like Julian with the amount of money he has. You could offer people, if they wanted to, you could tell them that they could get paid for donating. Which means you get more people. Is this really stressing you out that bad?
Yes.
It's a good idea, yes it is, but it is dangerous. You just have to figure out the correct precautionary measures in order to make sure that nothing bad can happen. maybe find a way to minimize the damages if it were to happen. Or if something bad were to happen. Minus the fact that it would also make you like a billionaire, but... You'd also have to try and find ways to make it as ethical as possible, because I'm pretty sure villains would totally do something like this. Or just people who are evil.
And then we go to this. This is also the mortal element that I never got to with Nox and the rest of them. Like, now the words won't come to me. How does one person dictate what all that power goes to?
Well, I think that would depend on who it is.
Exactly, right? So, in my head, this is a great idea, because it's going to be in my hands. But at the same time, absolute power corrupts. Absolutely, right? So, eventually, something happen.
I mean, that's not guaranteed. Are you power hungry?
I don't know right now, darling.
Be sure honest about it. Okay.
I want to be able to... I want to be able to live, right? And it seems like there are hundreds of things that are stronger than us, smarter than us, and just overall better that are trying to take that away. And I want to be able to stop that.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't right now. And it's frustrating.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying this pool of mana would?
It'd be one heck of a start. Because with that, I can make things like the big screw-off cannon that could punch a hole through a mountain if it wanted to.
Right.
With that amount of power behind the creativity of whoever I can get behind me, what couldn't we do?
That becomes dangerous because then you're starting to mix technology and magic.
Yeah.
You know how dangerous that can get.
Yes, I work with it on the daily.
So then, you're talking about... I don't even know what you'd categorize as pounds? I don't even know. You're talking about all of this mana that you just have in a container somewhere. What if something were to happen to it?
Well, that's why you don't centrally store it. You break it up into a bunch of different ones. That way, if only one goes out, you still have all the rest, and it's not breaking apart in one giant explosion of mana. Not to mention you can't do that because all the different kinds of mana.
I think you need to do more research on how mana works. There has to be a reason why it comes from us. I mean, there's things like mana crystals, yes, but they come. I've never seen them come in different forms besides the body and the crystals.
Well, according to Nox, mana is in everything already, right?
I think so, yeah.
It's what makes up the world. And the reason why everything is the way it is because the physical binds it, right?
Yes, but
The reason why, right?
Yes, but if you take the mana from the world, I mean... that could be bad or could end up bad.
Well, you don't take all of it.
Well, yes,
It's just irresponsible.
course. But I mean, wouldn't that mess with the ley lines?
Not if you do it right.
But you're...
If you take it from people, right, who already naturally take it and already have a natural filter, and you put it into a physical medium that has enough stuff there in order to hold it, and spread it out amongst it all, that way the ley lines are strained in one singular spot. As long as you don't have this massive sudden convergence of mana in one location, it should be fine.
I don't know. Maybe it should be. But will it?
I don't know.
Because you would...
I don't think anyone's ever tried this before. I don't know if the cannon's gonna break the ley lines.
If I'm trying to realistically think about this, think about how powerful the Archmages are. They're people...
I have no scale of reference for them.
There are people who can make things out of thin air, using the mana from the thing around them. Usually you can't make nothing or something from nothing. So they are capable of doing things like that. That is because of their expendable whatever amount of mana that they have. Making contracts, things like that. So basically, you're taking an Archmage's power and putting it into a machine.
Yes.
If somebody... My love. If somebody got their hands on that, the wrong person got their hands on that, that could kill a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay. You're talking about a project that could take years.
I have the basis for most of it.
Yes, but to even think about putting that out there? Having it be public knowledge too? Because you need people. So people are publicly aware that you're doing this.
They don't know how, though. Some mages might reverse engineer, figure it out, but it's not like they can tap into it.
Don't you think it's dangerous to put the thought in other people's minds? Especially other powerful mages' minds?
Do they know how to do any of this?
I mean, if you're capable of doing it and you're not a mage, I mean... I don't know. Truly, I don't.
So what's the difference whenever someone makes a new innovation in a weapon? Like, say, a firearm. Firearms didn't exist not that long ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now they do.
Yes.
The people that first got their hands on the firearms had a major advantage.
Of course.
Why wouldn't I be the first person to get my hands on this firearm?
I don't know.
Because at this point, if what you're saying is true, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the people, and all about the people who would willingly give mana to this.
Yes.
Now, like you said, you're in a war currently, right? And it's going to be used for the war effort. Okay. So at that point, it just becomes who has the most people.
Right.
That's even if they have, like, the knowledge and know-how to make something like I'm talking about.
Mm.
Because this is a severe undertaking, I'm well aware.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the knowledge of magic is quite present at the kingdom. I mean, you just have to do so much research. Like, I think this would be a
Not
conversation
really.
to have with like an archmage. Genuinely.
It doesn't even require all that much research.
But how much do you truly know about the ley lines and how they work?
That part I don't know much about. That part is the only thing. But the transportation of mana from one point to another. Two things. The ley lines, and what they can handle and what they can't handle, as well as the fact that I need to get mana from point A to point B without an actual wire.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Those are the only two things, other than that and the material cost, that are getting in the way right now. Everything else is just the basics.
Maybe? I don't... I mean... I will support you in this, but I need... I need, like, concrete proof that this is gonna be safe.
It probably isn't. Once again, absolute power corrupts. Absolutely.
I don't know. It would solve problems. But even then, I don't think... I don't think it would be a solve to the problems now. Or at least a final solution to our problems. It might help. I don't think it will be the solution.
Pick one of our issues.
Oh shit. Can just Damien.
Damien? Three main problems with Damien. First, he's royalty in your kingdom, therefore he can't just be off. Second, his father, if he's his father, so I can't do that. Third, he has some contract with some higher being, therefore he himself is powerful. That third part can be just completely erased if we had this at our disposal. The rest of it can be done through politics.
So, would it be truly worth it to do this whole thing? Risk whatever we're risking for this contraption just for it to only solve it halfway?
Yes. It is a tool to be used. It's not meant to fix everything. It's meant to help fix everything. It's meant to make up for the lack of power that there is between whatever is facing against us and us.
Not to get philosophical, I'm just... Don't you think there's a reason why this is happening to us? It seems a bit like an overstep.
I don't care.
I
really don't.
Won't lie, this worries me a lot.
What worries you?
This invention. Jackson went to prison for 30 years. Just for screwing with the ley lines a few too many times.
Oh, I'm not messing with the ley lines.
But you don't know that yet. What if you are?
This is why I'd ask.
Of course.
You're gonna figure out a way to not, then.
That's
People
why,
use magic every day.
That's why I'm saying if you can find a way to make this sound safer than it does right now, any surmount or of anything to make this sound safer than it does right now, I would support you full-heartedly. I would. Right now, I just... I can't with what you have right now.
But now I'm still... I shouldn't do it, but I want to at the same time. It's a great idea, but it's bad.
I know. It's an amazing idea. You just need to foolproof it. You have genuine belief that it's going to help fix our problems, or at least push in the right direction to fix the problems. So I think you just need to do some research on those last two pretty big things, and then you'll be fine. My love. I want you to be safe with this. I will support you no matter what. You know that. And I know you want to help us. Help me. Get that? I just... There could be better ways. Maybe. Without the risk of you getting power hungry. No, I'm not letting him make his shit. Fuck yo.
I just want to live life with you.
And you can. You are.
Seems like a constant threat every day of you getting taken away from me one way or another.
I come home to you at the end of the day, do I not? To your side, even. When something happens, you're always at my side. Every time I've woken up on that bed in the Healers Guild, you're always there. And as have I. I'm telling you, we'll be there for each other, you know that.
I'm aware as long as either of us are kicking that we will be there for each other. It's just one of these days, one of us might not be kicking.
Then we just have to make it count, right? You worry too much. You do.
Like my words justified, like.
I know. I get it. You do the same thing I do, where I stay up nights on end, trying to think of ways to save the people around you. I get it. I know.
Not even the people around me, just you.
I don't mean to make you feel down and put all this on you. Just communicating it. Letting you know what the thoughts going through my head. I have been for the past few weeks or so, or I guess week or two.
I know. Thank you. I will be here for as long as I can be. Until whatever divine being above tells me that it is no longer my time.
I think I'd be able to accept that.
How do you think I feel? You've done so many things to keep me from dying. You've given me a second chance at life, actually. The more you worry, I feel as if you will live less with me. You care more about just figuring out ways to keep me alive than actually living it with me. There's some nights where I crave your touch and you're not there.
Okay.
I want you to start living life with me, okay? You can still worry. But I need you to not worry so much to the point where you're not living it with me, okay? Yeah? Late night convos go so hard, bro. Fuck.
I don't want any regrets. So, despite all logic and reason, screw it.
I do always get my way, don't I?
You have no idea. Evelyn Dumont. You have, these past few weeks and months, however long I've known you, at this point in time, is weird. Been a joy to me. And I very well could see the rest of my life with you in it.
Oh, don't be starting to say your vows now. Sheesh.
I ain't done.
Oh, what?
Hold on.
Wait! Chat! What is it happening, bro? Shit.
And I know this is going against, like I said, all logic and everything else. And I actually just finished it today, but you know what? Let's do it! He's holding a very certain box with a ring in it. I would like to live the rest of my life with you. I know it probably can't be official as of now, because things have not happened yet, but to us and those we choose, will you marry me?
Are you being serious? Oh, oh God, I look a mess. Of course,
Darling,
yes.
I've been working for the past 5 days. I look much worse than okay.
Oh my God. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. My nerves are all up in. I'm shaking like a leaf. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I doing?
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, hold on. I didn't think this far ahead. I could put a glove on.
Gagged!
Alright. Takes out the gold ring with a pink ruby. It looks decently ornate, but simple enough at the same time.
Oh, Stephanie's getting wed. Oh my God.
And there you go.
That's. Oh my God, it's divine. Okay, alright. This is fine. Oh, this is fine. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Thank you? Do I say thank you? What do I say?
That's a glove on. Right, I can do this.
Hello. Hi. Yay?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
I'm engaged.
Oh gosh, alright. Well, there's that.
I don't I don't know what to do. I feel like a little girl. Oh. So we have to go
It
ring shopping
wasn't
for
quiet.
you.
Oh, it's.
I don't know what to do. It's so beautiful. How long have you been working on this?
Guess like a week and a half or so. The box for longer than that.
Really?
Box I've been working off and on, and then whenever I was getting stir crazy working on the can, I'd work on that. Thinking of you.
Oh, Tasman.
Like I said, I don't want any regrets, so. I figure you telling me that you want you want me to live life with you, so I figure this is close as assurance as I'm ever gonna get.
I got tears streaming down my face.
Oh, that's right. So I believe I remember hearing from someone that you were thinking about proposing to me first.
Oh, who told you that? Hold on. How? Hold on. Because only 2 people would have known about that. So, who was it? How dare you? I'm to be your wife. You should tell me these things.
Mm-hmm. Maybe like 10 years from now. How about that?
10 years, I'll be 30.
Mm-hmm. And you'll be just as furious as if I were to tell you right now.
Probably worse. Be bickering like my mom and dad. Oh my god, your brother gonna kill me? I don't know what's gonna happen. We have to go.
No, it's
soon. Oh god.
Well, it's my choice who I marry.
How are your people gonna respond? How are mine? How are my people gonna respond? Oh god.
Well, that's why I said depending on who we choose, because it can't be official according to all that.
But it's official to us. So I don't really care. But well, I do care, but this I have a ring on my finger.
Yes, you do.
I do, and it's pretty. It's gorgeous, actually. Is this another diamond?
Good.
Is it a diamond? What is it?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
How does it get that color in?
I'm not quite sure. I know some folks back home that would be able to give you a rough estimate, but that one was... That one's been picked out for a while, honestly. That one's been picked out, like, since before I know you, I think.
Oh.
Not specifically, like, coloring and all that, but there was a few set aside that I liked back whenever I was younger and working down there. I was like, oh, that's nice. So I picked out one of the ones that I thought you would like the most and would mean the most to you, so cut it up and put it in there.
Oh, you're a doll. I'm gonna I don't know what to do with my hands right now. I don't, I don't want to put my hand at my side. I feel like I'm gonna get robbed. I don't know.
Oh, you did not just. No, I gotta plug that in immediately.
It happened! It happened, chat! Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Once again, all that was mined and provided by yours truly.
I don't know what to say to you. I'm expensive. I feel expensive.
Good, you are.
Is that a bad thing? Or I don't really know how to take that, but I'll take it. Stephanie's gonna feel Stephanie better feel like the prettiest princess in the world because they get to have the special ring. Well, then again, this is the engagement side, and then this is the actual married side. Who gets the? Look, Zilliam. It'd been really funny if it was William. your other boyfriend. Oh my god! Wait, I don't have to call you my boyfriend anymore. Gotta walk away.
Yeah,
you're my fiance now. I don't have to be a girlfriend anymore. I'm a fiance.
Mm-hmm.
It's so spicy sounding. Fiance. Now it sounds better.
Oh, goodness.
One. And I'm totally off the market now, actually. No single man can't talk to me ever. Not that they would ever try, but now that you pop the question, it would be indecent for them to.
Yep.
I'm taking you
State
home.
my claim.
Let's go. I'm gonna go home with you.
Alright.
I also just realized a thing. The hen that's on. Well, it won't stay like that forever, but that's fine. Actually, that being said, until we fix your other hand, I was saying it's perfect that the hand that we hold hands has the ring in it. I don't know why, but that makes me happy. So leave me alone. I'm being giddy. Did you wait until everyone was gone to do this?
No, I didn't even have the thought to do this until you said that last bit.
I don't know, I'm just good with my words then.
Mm.
Score.
I hope mine were decent.
I was not expecting to get engaged to in the forge of all places, but I don't care.
Expecting to do that. I wasn't expecting to propose in the forge of all places. I mean, it's on brand, but goodness.
Maybe I'll ask my mom.
I had
where she got
several
me.
spots in mind too, like back home where I was like, oh, I could take her there, and it'd be great, and it'd be a great view and all that. But no, place I've been working for the past 5 days.
It's
What were
fine.
you saying about your mother?
I was saying I could ask her about where she got engaged. Maybe she got engaged at a forge too. I'm sure my father has told that story a million times and I can't remember it because I usually block him out, so.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Well, 2 weddings, huh?
2 wins.
I They're ways off because,
Mm-hmm.
reasons, but. Oh, actually, we could have mine first. Because they don't care.
I guess. Technically. Well, that might be scandalous. I don't know about that.
Why?
Because that means I'm married in another, country?
So?
It can be scandalous.
Marriage.
Well, then again, it isn't with another man. It's the same man.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Then again, I'm also... If we got married now, you would still not be a noble.
I don't... Well, again, I don't really care about that.
The documentation will care. Mm. Then again, I don't really know how the whole marriage thing works. So... we'll see. We'll be on Julian and, whatever his wife's name level here soon. Well, here far away.
Here whenever the war's over.
True. Yes! 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 It happened!
When I say to myself, what a wonderful world.
Ugly cry. I'm so sad. Ugly.
Everybody had their emotional moment, it seems.
They just got engaged. Yes!
Knox just gave his entire life story to Sully.
Oh shit.
Amazing.
Now she knows everything and
you got a teaser. Knox, for your mission.
That's not something I was expecting to happen.
You wanna help me survive till Expo?
Muy bonita. Hold on, I need a good end screen. Alright guys, have a wonderful good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time zone it is for you, bonus switchers for my people in the American area. Make sure you guys eat, sleep, drink water, do all the things that keep you alive. And I will see you all in the next, whatever the fucking next thing is. Actually, I think it's... Oh, it's Friday. Wait, what day is today? Thursday? Today's Friday, but yesterday was Friday. Anyways, we have Aldoria on Sunday, so come peep Aldoria stream, where I play Elise, who is mentally deranged currently because she's away from her children. I have 2 married characters now! Yay! Yay! They're both semi-happy. Well, one of them's not, but that's fine. Ava's happy, so we're good. But yeah, make sure you guys eat, sleep, drink water, do the things that keep you alive.